Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. This is day 5 of the 6 days of our Thankmas celebration here with the With an X community. This sign above me says Thankmas. Right above that says 2024. This says Xbar, and this says I'm having a great time. Although this isn't written in English, it's just kind of a facial expression thing. Trust me when I translate for you that I am very, very hyped for everything happening. This is, again, day 5 of our 6-day, a slew of streams, raising money for 2 amazing organizations, the Crisis Text Line, providing 24/7 text-based support in English and in Spanish to those who require mental health immediately. And also Samaritans, an organization out working in the United Kingdom as well as Ireland, attempting to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year, providing resources for folks who are struggling to cope with their feelings or struggling to cope with life in general. Leading up to today, we've had a number of donations so far. Currently, at least according to the bar at the top of the screen, we've raised $665.32, and somewhere within those, we had a number of redemptions of $25 or more, telling us ingredients that we had to collect for today's stream. And you see, I think, all of the ingredients before you this evening. I'm gonna do a little bit of a run through of all of these ingredients, and then you're gonna hopefully sit here and enjoy yourself as we try to make 1 or more drinks with all of these ingredients here. I was gonna say that we were gonna make 1 or more, but it's actually definitely gonna be more than 1 because I don't really want to put every single one of these ingredients into a glass altogether unless we reach our goal of $1,000 tonight, in which case I will guarantee that I will do it if we have anything left of all of the ingredients, right? So to greet everybody who's popped in here early so far, I see Lycos Lore, one of our beautiful moderators, followed by More Than Awesome, another one of our beautiful moderators. I've got Lil Abe off screen and Disney Queen also hanging around as well. The chatbot making an appearance with ad breaks as we like. Christopher Smith saying we're back and you want the Cheetos, and Cole Menez as well. Happy to see what happens tonight. This is personally the event that I have been looking forward to the most because I am a bit of a mixologist. I like to drink things, I like to mix things, and I'm also the kind of person who doesn't stray down from a challenge. And when the first donation came in for specifying an ingredient, it was rock candy, and I was like, all right, that's kind of tame. But I can deal with that. If that's the only ingredient that we get, we can make a nice, sweet beverage that looks very pretty with a fancy color and whatnot. And followed by that, when we change things around, I think we got a request for an onion, which we happen to have during cooking down. I was like, all right, we're getting a little bit more from that. And I think at least 2 or 3 people independently asked, do you know what surströmming is? To which I had to do a little bit of searching. And when I tell you, I searched all over Philadelphia to try to find any place that sold fermented fish of any kind, and I could not find it. I called the seafood place up the road. I looked down at the multiple seafood places over at the terminal market. I checked in the various grocery stores, and the closest thing I could find was this white herring and wine sauce, which is yet again another one of the ingredients that will be going into a libation this evening, something that we are putting into our mouths, should you choose to accept the challenge. And we got a number of other donations since then, amassing in the ingredients that we have before you here. So, what I'm gonna do, the way that we're gonna do this one, is we'll accept donations just as we had been for the last 5 days. If you want to donate and contribute to the cause, sometimes a QR code appears up on the screen if you're watching on the horizontal side. If not, there are also pinned comments in all of the different stream outputs right now that you can click going to the Tiltify page, which is facilitating our the donations for the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. And when you pop a donation in, we are going to get a notification that pops up with a little big kazoo sound. We'll blow up a balloon with your name on it. We'll write the amount that you've donated. We'll pop it off to the side, we'll throw it out over there, and tomorrow at noon, we're gonna go back through all of the balloons, and we're gonna pop every single one of them, tallying up all the donations that we got to see where we found ourselves. There is a bar at the top that tells us what number we should get, and if we somehow miscounted, I don't really know what the consequence is yet, so we're just gonna have to figure that out. I'm seeing Brad saying, I'm hyped for creatively presented cocktails. Cole says, rock candy rimmed drinks. I wish, but I'm about to go through the details of that. Chris saying, how are you doing? Onions, Cheetos, fish. This is going to be pretty wild. Now, I'd say that I'm rather experienced in the world of libational beverage, things of liquid, but we have a lot of solid ingredients here, and that requires a little bit more tact. I see David saying, can you tell us what is on your desk? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm gonna walk through all of these ingredients here, and if you have ideas for what to use these ingredients for, by all means, this is a collaborative workspace. I'm not gonna be the only person doing the workshopping here. This is a lot more freeform than the way that I usually conduct these streams with a recipe and whatnot. There are no recipes this stream. It is just ingredients It's my ingredients, the minds that I have here, and the minds that are out there. So if y'all want to work with me to create some drinks that will either traumatize us or make history, or both, that's kind of what we're here for. And we're accepting donations at the same time. So if you're ready, which I am, I'll introduce you to the ingredients that we have, our guest stars this evening. Starting with, I guess I'll go from the left-hand side to the right-hand side, and I'll just go down the line. Our first guest ingredient this evening is rock candy that we made specifically here at the Bar with an X. There's 3 different flavors available. This flavor is red flavor. It happens to be strawberry. The rock candy, by the way, y'all, rock candy is just sugar on a stick. And naturally, when you put sugar on a stick inside of water or some other liquid, it dissolves. So the rock candy is gone, and it tastes like strawberry. So this has become a liquid ingredient. We also have watermelon flavor as well as grape flavor downstairs. That is our rock candy. This will be a liquid ingredient. And if I'm being totally honest, I couldn't find rock candy at the store. Couldn't even find Pop Rocks, which is a candy that happens to be a rock, at the store either. Like, what the heck, Giant? Come on, Whole Foods! Anyways, so we tried to make our own, and I definitely did not plan that far ahead of time. So we get liquid rock candy, which is just sugar water with flavors and colorings in them. And that's where we're going. I see Charlene Dickerson saying, can you please buy me 2 bags of puff cheese, Cheetos, and onions dip? If I could go to the store and specifically give you the puff Cheetos and the onions dip, I would, if you were here at my bar. The closest thing I got to onions dip is actually, well, actually, we'll get there. Because I have onions and dip, which could be a pretty close second. Stephanie popping in and saying, hello, Stephanie, good to see you. Our next guest star ingredient are actually 2 little cousins, coming from 2 different gardens, probably. I bought them both at the store for the cooking stream that we had, which was day 2 of our event. It's onions! I got 2 different onions. I got this purple-looking one, and I've got this white-looking one with a little bit of yellow around the edges.
Yellow onion and a red onion.
This is a red onion, and this is a yellow onion, according to at least one of the...
That's a white onion.
Just kidding. This is a white onion, and this is a red onion, according to at least one person in the brain trust that I have directly over on that side of the bar. Onions. If you're familiar with some cocktails out there, you might have heard of the Gibson Martini before. Onions, little cocktail onions. I don't think we're taking it in that direction this evening. We're more creative than that, naturally. Below the Onion Twins, they're fraternal, we have 2 things of the spiciest peppers that I had access to at our local grocery stores. We had a redemption for ghost pepper, and if we had more time to do long requests like this, we probably could have gotten the surströmming, we probably could have gotten the ghost peppers, maybe dried or otherwise, but I went to the store and I found habanero peppers, and some of them were green, and some of them were orange. I didn't realize that they were sold as green peppers. So I got both of them, and I presume they're both very spicy, and these are going to be going into drinks, naturally. Stems and all, maybe just the skins, maybe taking out the seeds. I don't know. It's really up to whatever we want to do with these. That's kind of the whole, like, creative space that we're working within this evening. I'm seeing Little Abe saying, not even 7-Eleven had Pop Rocks. Like, come on, corporate America. Where's my sugar? And I don't remember what's in Pop Rocks to make it do the popping thing, but I really like that part of it. And that would have been great for a rim glass, like a Pop Rocks margarita or something like that. I'm seeing TV Man popping and saying, hi, what? Okay. All right, okay. That's a Macklemore and Ryan Lewis song, I think. Ceiling Can't Hold Us. That's the one you're thinking of. David O'Neill saying, if someone makes a gummy with the actual fruit inside of it, I'll just throw money at them and walk off with 10 boxes. A gummy with the actual fruit inside of it? Dude, I think onions are fruits. Onion gummy? Maybe. In any case, let's see. What else do I have here? I have Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I held them above my head for dramatic effect. It was so funny. We had a donation from somebody whose username was Chinar. And then when I was like, no way, are we putting Chinar in a drink that makes things so easy for the bartender mixologist? They were like, actually, I want you to use Flamin' Hot Cheetos instead. What a wild thing to do. And I am so tempted to take some Flaming Hot Cheetos and just put it into the Chinar. So you're gonna hang it on the side, Chinar, because I've got beef with you, and consequently got some beef with the Flaming Hot Cheetos. This is, I think they're corn puff pastries, I believe. Frito-Lay, enriched cornmeal. So this is a corn-based puff pastry with spicy stuff all over it, and everyone's favorite, MSG, which my mother loves. Just kidding, definitely does not. What's up? Blazing popping in saying, what's up, Cameron? My staff is gonna text you in the chat the recipe for the party animal. No way! That's so cool. Thank you, Blazing. I love, as I've mentioned before, I'm a mixologist. We do recipes on this show. I find it hard to work with things unless I've got a recipe, and what I really like having is recipes from the people who know the drinks better than I do, because if you look up, like, what's the best martini recipe on the internet, you're gonna get 50,000 different answers, and that's just kind of hard to index upon. Or you go into ChatGPT and you say, what's the best martini recipe? And they say, it's this one, and you just kind of gotta believe it. David's saying, no onion gummy. All right, we can give you something different. How about instead, we give you green melon liqueur flavored gummy. It tastes like gummelon and cotton candy and Japan, from what I've been told. Never actually been to Japan, but I'm sure if I went there and licked the ground, maybe I'd get some like similar like terroir notes. It's a French word, believe me. This was a redemption from somebody in the very, very beginning. I asked, if you had to pick something for us to put in a drink, what would you give us? And they were like, Midori's really tasty. And I was like, thank you so much. I absolutely agree with you. Midori is very tasty. In addition, we had somebody else pop a donation in, and I was like, what would you specify in a beverage? And they were like, well, I don't do a lot of drinking, but I guess honey or bartender's choice. And you know what? Bartender's choice? I'm going with some honey here, because I've got some ideas taking this honey and combining with some of the spicier reagents we have here at the bar right now. I think it'd be pretty cool. And I got a couple more ingredients on the end here, but before I do that, I see like RH saying, you look like the coolest magician ever. It's the bow tie, and the fact that I have headphones hiding the bow tie behind a microphone. The magic is that the bow tie is always there, and my pants are always on, even when you think they're not. That's a part of the magic we have around here. The next ingredient we had was, I think it was somebody, it might have been Annie or Lycos. No, it was Annie, one of our moderators, who said everything bagel seasoning, which I believe was inspired before yesterday's stream where we were having a couple of drinks, palling around a little bit. And one of my bottles up here, the xbarwithanx's Infinity Bourbon, which now that I'm looking at it, somebody took from the Infinity Bourbon bottle, which is not actually bourbon, it's just Infinity whiskey, it's all whiskey, and didn't refill it. We'll be disciplining later. But as whoever it was that drank the Infinity whiskey sipped from the bottle, they were like, this is reminding me of everything bagel seasoning. So we got everything bagel seasoning. And it might go with this one. It could be a very fun combination. Pop that off to the side. It's a very precarious shelf. Do you see it wobbling over here? The show is built with duct tape, love, and a little bit of sweat and tears. It's all fun stuff. I'm seeing Blazing saying, my step said, hey, I'm in the moonlight. Said, hey, hi, moonlight. My name's Cameron. It's good to meet you. David saying, tangy fruit smiles. Great Valley gummies. Welch is my opinion. Tangy fruit smile. Oh, I remember the smiley ones. Those are tasty. I like the Welch. Any Welch's fruit juice is really good. I see Cole saying, hide that Midori if Big Eanes is around. I don't know what that means, but I'm not hiding my Midori. I'm at full frontal Midori this evening, Cole. Full frontal. The other two ingredients I have are probably some of the more questionable ones here. I'm gonna save this one for last over here, but we have spicy jalapeno cream cheese, which, you know, it's kind of somewhere between a liquid and a solid. And I've done like curdled beverages before. I've been on a kick of clarification in cocktails, and usually what that implies is you take some sort of like lactose or milk-based product that's got like protein and stuff, and you add some citric acid to it, you add some super juice to it, lemon juice, and it curdles. But like cheese is already kind of curdled, and I've never tried it with that before. And aside from just rimming the glass with this, I'm open to other ideas because it's kind of spicy. We have other spicy ingredients. It'll be fun, you know? You know? I see Coleman is saying, I'm my bad, I wanted a little sip there. Oh, that's okay, dude, that's all right. TV Man saying, is that made in Japan? Midori? I believe it is actually made in Japan. Oh, or actually, this says produced by Fielding & Jones Limited, Chicago, Illinois. It's infused with Japanese melon. So is it actually made in Japan? I don't think so, based off of what I'm seeing on the bottle. I see Junior saying subbed. Can I get a shout out? Yo, Junior. What's going on, dude? Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Same to you, HHN. The final ingredient that we had is something that I actually feel really, really bad that I had to sub out because I literally couldn't find it. We had multiple people asking about... Junior, there you are up there. I see that with that there. Cheers to you, my friend. We had multiple people asking about surströmming. Surströmming is a fermented fish delicacy, I believe found over in the Nordic areas of the world, and it's made from, I believe, and somebody can fact check me on this, Baltic sea herring, the fish that's been fermented with salt and sugar. I couldn't find it, So I figured I'd go one step down from that. So I called 4 different fish places here in Philadelphia, went to 3 different markets asking, y'all got any fermented fish? And every single one of them said no. 2 of the fish markets said, no, we only do fresh stuff here, nothing in the can like that. One of them said, I don't know what the hell that is, and then hung up on me. And then the other one was just like, you can't ferment fish. And I was like, all right, I guess you don't have that either. So the best thing that I could find after a lengthy conversation with my local giant seafood enthusiast master, who is the run behind the thing, I was like, what do you have that's the closest to surströmming, to fermented fish? And they're like, well, you could either go with gefilte fish, which I believe is a Jewish delicacy, or wild herring and wine sauce. This is herring, so surströmming is herring. This is not fermented, but it also has sugar and salt and vinegar and onions, and this is what we're using. These 2 ingredients are perishable, so I'm gonna put these back in the refrigerator before we move on. Please don't let me forget about the cream cheese. Please don't let me forget about the fish. If I forget about the fish, it'll start swimming, and nobody's happy when the fermented or wine-based fish starts. At least, especially not me. So I'm gonna make a little bit of space in my bar over here, and we're gonna begin conducting some mixology. I'll remind you all that this is indeed a charity stream. If you are tempted to donate, if we receive the enough to go to our $1,000 goal today, I promise you, I'll put every single one of these ingredients together. I'll put them in one of my whipped cream makers, which I got over here. And I'm just gonna put them all inside of here with a bit of vodka, maybe a couple other ingredients, including the Midori. I'll pressurize the whole thing with a bit of nitrogen gas. Then we'll sip whatever comes out the other side. And when I say we, I mean anybody who volunteers. It might just be me, and that's okay there, all things considered. I'm seeing TV saying something about David, Brad saying nope, David saying more than awesome, Cole saying, Cam, I might have a plan for those habaneros. Feel free to suggest it, I see you there. CRD Pro Matt popping in saying hi, hello there. It's good to see you there, Matt. Let me put this away. This is just one of the tools of the trade. I don't have any ideas for it yet. Let's do a little bit of cleanup over here. And let's get mixing. Midori, put these off to the side over here. Our little ingredients on standby. The Cheetos are gonna go right next to my chinar over here because I'm a sick bastard and I hold grudges. Bless you. Can I have one of my beautiful mods bring me up the other 2 flavors of totally dissolved and not at all mistakenly created rock candy? On it! There he goes. That's why they call him more than awesome, because he is in fact greater than or equal to awesome. Just kidding, there's no equal to. It wouldn't be more than if it was greater than or equal to. That's just kind of how it works. Anyways, we'll put these off to the side over here. Again, if you have ideas for what we can mix these things with, and I like the idea, I'll roll with it. I kind of like it. Cole says it's called the spicy passion fruit martini. I do have some passion fruit puree. I can never say that phrase correctly. I do have passion fruit puree downstairs in my freezer, whose name is Ruth. So we could do that, you know? TV says, why'd the chicken cross the road to get a drink from the bar with an X? Cole saying vodka, and a recipe there with the habanero. So we got vodka, passion fruit puree, simple syrup, some honey, and the habanero. Interesting, that sounds kind of cool. In any case, I got 2 other ones over here. We got grape flavor.
That smells like a popsicle that melted.
A popsicle that melted. And watermelon, which kind of smells like watermelon, but melted inside and together. In any case, it's time to get things started. So I also have some of my wonderful moderators off camera right now. They're kind of doing some things of their own. They're also watching chat. And if you're out there and you are breaking rules, feel free to raise your hand, I guess. No, I shouldn't make jokes about it anymore because people do get banned for that kind of stuff. Yeah, don't be a dick. Let's not be dicks. And then I think we'll be all right, all things considered. I am so curious. I really want to go into this Cheetos and chinar thing first. It's just like, it's giving me a vibe. So I want to do this first. That'll be the first thing that we combine together. In addition, what I was thinking about doing with specifically the spicy ingredients like the habaneros, I want to do an infusion with these. And typically what we do with really powerful infusions like with hot peppers and whatnot, we'll put them into a container of liquid and we'll taste them every once in a while. And while we create some of the base ingredients that we'll be using in some of our other stuff a little bit later, I think it'll probably be the place that it'll be good to test things along the way. So I'm thinking that's and maybe even some of the everything seasoning too, or the onions, which I conveniently put off to the side. So we're gonna be doing chinar and spicy Cheetos and habaneros first. So do any moderators want to participate in any workshopping activities with these ingredients? See Brad popping up. He's coming on over.
Hi, hello.
Absolutely.
Here.
Indeed. So, what was your thought when we saw Chinar redeeming Flaming Hot Cheetos?
I want an infusion of these and make a sour.
A sour with this?
Yeah.
Dude, I
Chinar
love that
sour.
idea. Like a Chinar sour, but with the Flamin' Hot
Yeah.
Cheetos inside of it. I feel like that might go pretty good with the, because I didn't realize that Cheetos had MSG in them.
Right.
So that like savory component, I think is gonna like do
Yes.
some really, really great things. I think it's gonna be cool. In any case, let's go with that first. So I guess the first thing to do is hop over a bag of Flamin' Hot Cheetos and get an idea of what these taste like on their own.
Quality control.
Quality control, absolutely. If anybody else wants Flamin' Hot Cheetos, we got plenty. It's pretty hot.
Yeah, we're good.
I wouldn't say it's like flaming hot. Got a nice spice to it.
Could be hotter.
Could be hotter, definitely. Giving me Dorito vibes. Nice and like mildly salty. Got a nice umami-ness to it. Savory in a way.
It is surprisingly nacho cheese.
Yeah.
Dorito.
Yeah. Can you confirm that you've eaten a Cheeto by the amount of dust that is currently on your finger? I can confirm that. Cole's saying there's only one instruction with the drink that you chose with the Habanero one. Place all ingredients with a shaker filled with ice, shake until icy cold, then straight into a Martini. A sugared rim optional. Thank you for that, Cole. And I see David and TV going back and forth having a conversation on their own. If you want our attention, just like let us know. But if y'all are having fun, feel free to continue talking amongst yourselves.
There's a bunch of vinegar in that.
Yo, yeah. Oh, you know what? Because I can get those little sour notes. Where's it on there? Then, is there cheddar cheese in there? Cheddar cheese. Vegetable oil. I don't see anything. A little bit of citric acid in there. Buttermilk. I didn't realize the buttermilk was in there. Interesting.
That's shrubby.
You learn a little bit about the ingredients when you, or the things that you eat when you look at the ingredients.
Yeah.
So let's grab a little container from down there, and I think what we'll do is we'll basically fill up the whole thing with the chinar, and we'll put some Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Or what do you think? Fill it up with Cheetos and then put the chinar in it?
Yeah, I think so.
I like that. I kind of want to see what happens when we look at this up close. So I'll bring the cocktail angle over so we can get a better look at what the heck is going on. Specifically on this container over here, as we watch what happens when we put chinar over top of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I'll give you the honors of the chinar, and I'll take some of our Cheetos and pop them in our container. I'm gonna fill this whole thing up and see how much flavor we can get. During yesterday's stream where we were playing late night games, also for charity, I did a number of infusions for one of the games that we were playing, Rogue Pinata's VR Mageddon, and most of that was infused with candy, and a lot of the candy just completely dissolved, which if you've seen the rock candy so far and you believe us, that is kind of how it works. Very tasty. Ease Animation Studio popping in saying, hello there. La Casa de Super Mario says, it's a me, Mario. New sub. Thanks, dude. Red 2008 saying, greetings from Kazakhstan. Greetings, Red. Good to have you in from that side of the world. Our friends across the pond, we appreciate you greatly. I'm gonna steal one of these. I'm just gonna cap off the bottle, cap off this over here. And I'm thinking we take one of the lids from down there, put this on top, and give it a shake around, see what happens. This is like shockingly red in color, which kind of makes sense because there's a bunch of red stuff in it. Let's give that a shake, shall we? Should be good if you hold it real tight. Cool, yeah. Nice. It's like getting all brown from my... Oh, yeah, no, that's completely... That is no longer opaque or that's no longer transparent anymore. Oh, man. Okay, let's check it out now. Wow. Oh, man, you know, this is giving me the same vibe that I had when I put the hot sauce in with the vodka and the hot dog one time. Oh, my goodness. Cole's like, that's the Red 40 talking. Yeah. Christopher being like, this is gonna blow your stomach up. If it wasn't that or the dinner from earlier, excuse me. I drank a whole container of Arizona iced tea, the grapeade specifically, before the stream started, and I'm feeling it inside of me right now. And there's also a bunch of other stuff going on here, so I'm not surprised that it might be even weirder. So I have a little bit of... Actually, I got my cordial glasses over here, small little things, or I'm going to use tiny little wine glasses to see what this kind of tastes like in the beginning.
Immediately, yeah.
Indeed. It's because it feels like it did a lot of the infusion on its own. So I wanted to give that a try if you'd like.
Sure.
And then I'm going to grab one for myself. This will be the one that I use because we do have multiple people here, so... I see E asking, how's everyone doing? So far, okay. Our stomachs have not yet exploded, but we do have the entire rest of the evening. Aya Cat popping and saying greetings and salutations. Always good to have you here, Aya.
It smells real good.
Dude, that is so chinary. I don't think I've ever had something that I would consider to be Cheeto forward and sweet at the same time. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me so much of the Doritos distillate.
Yes.
The empirical Doritos.
Yeah.
Ooh. A lot of that almost like tortilla chipish quality, but it's sweet. It's sweet because we put it in liqueur. And bitter, too. I think it does need a bit more time.
Yeah.
Because I think there's more flavor in there, and I might actually add just a little bit more.
Top it back off.
Top it back off, because I think the Cheetos have done a great job of absorbing a lot of the chinar in there. I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit, and maybe play around with something else. In any case. I'm seeing David saying, Lily, why time out? I was kind. Cameron said he doesn't care. David, if you're being annoying to other people as well as my moderators, I do care, and you will be timed out or even banned for that, so please be respectful. And I'll take your drink away from you, too. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just stop serving you. So while this is currently vibing in the corner over here, I kind of want to do a little bit of a label on top just to say that the liquid in there is chinar. And I think it's pretty obvious that we have at least Cheetos in here.
At least for
At
now.
least Cheetos. For now. Cole's saying you got to try the Cheetos. Oh my God, that's such a good point.
That is a great idea.
What is it? I got a, what is it? There's the Dibosia and Bone Apple Teeth. There we go. Oh. Would you like one off the top? Does it not just like fall apart?
Oh.
Or they look a little moist. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh no. I'm gonna go for this one. Cheers. Cheers.
Right. That's better.
That's better. I like that better.
That's better than the
That's better than
juice.
the juice. That's good. Lycos,
Lycos,
do you want to try?
Cheeto?
I'm gonna. It's cheesy, but it's also kind of herbal, almost fruity in a way.
Yes.
This is a bottle of chinar. This is the artichoke Amaro.
I've never even had
It's
that.
kind of sweet. It's herbaceous. It's bitter.
I do love me some spicy.
We got some bone apple teeth. Little Abe, you look interested as well.
I'm terrified.
You're terrified? Would you like one as well?
Yes.
Pass it down the line.
Oh no.
Our moderators are all getting a part of this.
Wait, hang on. Let's get Lil Abe in here.
Oh
'cause,
yeah.
this-
Come on in, everybody. I see Randell 901st saying tall dude with that cool earring. That's Brad over here.
Hi.
We've got a taller dude. His name is Lycos. How tall am I? I am 5'5" probably. I'm not gonna even say that I'm 5'6" because you'd think I'm lying.
Hi,
think I'm lying.
I see you. Good to hear. What are you
Indeed,
guys
indeed.
doing, by the way? What are these spicy Cheetos in?
This is
And chinar.
chinar, an Italian liqueur known for its inclusion of
There
artichoke.
you go.
Winkies, there they go. There they go. Little update on
Oh,
the
yeah.
taste.
Why is that not bad?
I know, right?
Wait. It's just bitter. Where's the
It is
spice? What did you do?
To be fair, it's not as spicy as I anticipated it to
Right?
be.
What did you do?
This is it after infusing for about, I want to say like 7 to 8 minutes so far.
I know, right?
Why is that good? Why is this a thing?
This is the best stream idea ever.
It's gotten better.
It has.
It's gotten better.
What?
I think adding a bit more of the chinar kind of mellowed out some of those more like weird notes,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term.
Can I have some?
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to try the chinar?
Yes, why not?
The Cheeto chinar? Dude, Cheeto-ar? Cheetar? I don't know. I see Chosen saying, who's that tree with the square glasses? The tree, you say? Square? That's kind of a rectangle, right? All things considered. This is like a floor.
That's
He's
it.
currently gagging.
That's icky.
He's not into that
I don't
shit.
know what's worse, this or that. Actually, it's that. not this is just weird.
This is the sugar cookie from the staff room.
It's not cooking.
What the heck? It's barely even a cookie. It's kind of a pastry. It's a pastry. It's a pastry. Yeah. Are your fingers getting sticky at all?
I'm a little stick.
More than welcome to grab
Thank
a
you.
more than awesome, more than towel.
you.
More than welcome, absolutely. He's like calling Lycos a tree is crazy. I mean, just like a tree, he knows how to leaf. Don't go. Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me. Lycos, please come back. Anyways, if you hear the door slam, it's Lycos. He'll be back. He's been sleeping here the last couple days. The bar with the next, right here, right behind. You know what I'm usually standing on is a carpet, a little towel, some wood varnish floor. Usually, if it was nighttime, I'd be standing on top of Lycos.
Sometimes he pours drinks on me for funsies.
Sometimes. It's like, you ever wonder, like, sometimes I don't have a bucket. Sometimes I just have, like, Lycos down here and I just pour the drinks into his mouth as a means to kind of keep things cool. So we have our lightly infused Flamin' Hot Cheetos chinar. Cheeto-R in a way. Name workshopping in progress. You had an idea of making a sour with us.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do
I
a
think
sour
that'd be
with this.
good, like, in 2 hours. When
Oh,
it's
yeah.
had time to...
So we'll keep that.
Melt.
We'll keep that off to the side and continue to let this infuse for a little bit longer. I'll give this a bit of an agitation. I will keep this over on its own little coaster. Remind me, I got this rose coaster from Disney Wild, and I'll put it over here so I don't forget to utilize it. It's right in my line of sight. Actually, it might be useful to have a list somewhere so that I can specifically strike off all the ingredients we use. I can line it up on the board over here just to make sure I don't forget about them. So, pick one of these. And how about, to anybody else who's got ideas, what we should start, if we're gonna do an infusion, we can start the infusion now and let it sit for a little while, or we can just take one of these and just like make a drink with it. Like one of these, this Midoriya bottle could be infused with something. We could use the rock candy and do something fun, kind of like the pinatas drink that we had the other day. I'll say rock candy is one ingredient. We just have 3 different flavors to choose from, just to keep things a little more simple and stuff. Let's see. I had rock candy.
We got honey.
Onion.
And onion.
Add honey.
We got Midori.
Midori.
We got rock candy.
Rock candy on there.
We got hot pepper.
Habanero.
Got cream cheese.
We got the jalapeno cream cheese. Jala cream cheese.
And we got all the spices.
All the spices. We have
Everything
what spices do we
spice.
got? Everything seasoning. Everything.
Oh, and of course, we've got fish.
We got the
We got herring.
We got the fish.
Cole, I was hoping that we would all forget.
Fish.
Although I have
and sauce.
a herring idea, but I think we should wait.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What else do I have over here? I had the onions I had up there already. I had habanero peppers. Chinar wasn't one of the ingredients. Rock candy. We had honey, everything. The Cheetos.
Yeah.
Cheetos. And in the fridge I had the cream cheese
Yep.
and I had the fish.
Yeah.
So I think that was all of our
Perfect.
ingredients. Awesome. Oh, did I put Midori down? I did put Midori down. All right. There we go. Cool. Moving on. I see Guido Planet saying he's a goddamn alchemist, like a warlock. That's true. We do a little bit of witchcraft around here. It's honestly, some of this stuff I would consider to be chemical magic. And it's good magic, and sometimes very tasty magic, and sometimes gastrointestinally distressing magic. But that's why we're doing it for charity.
True.
As a reminder, that bar up at the top is us progressing towards a goal of $1,000 raised for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. I promise you, if we reach $1,000 by the end of this stream, I'm gonna put all these ingredients together in some way, shape, or form. We'll have the infused chinar. Maybe I'll slap an onion in there. I'll pull all the flavors of the rock candy together with the Midori. Maybe put a pepper in there, and I'm gonna put it all inside of this pressurized container so that the flavor is even more intense. That's my promise to you. It's all for charity. In any case, let's move on, shall we? Cole says cream cheese and fish. That's a solid idea. David saying day one of asking for Jack Daniels and lemon and lime juice. I mean, why spend money on Jack Daniels when you can spend it on other wonderful, wonderful whiskeys? Tennessee whiskeys are
cheese.
Or just on cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese or Midori, I guess, if you really want to go down the rabbit hole, I guess, on that. In any case, let's do another thing, right?
Yeah.
I think what I'll do is I'm gonna wash out my glass here. I'll throw it into definitely not Lycos Lore's mouth behind me. Hey, bud. There we go. I'm gonna save this one and give it a little wash out with water. I got my little water glass over here. I think I'll typically have my guests over on the right-hand side over here. So, I see Chris saying, I couldn't copy the actual link for the donation. However, here's my donation. I think what your group is doing is phenomenal. Thank you so much, Chris. I will remind everybody that anything that goes to the YouTube super chat, YouTube takes a cut for that. And for the purposes of these streams, I'm trying to keep myself, and this is only within reason, I don't have all the money in the world, but your amount that you donate for super chat if you specified it specifically for donation, I will forward that over to the Tiltify. But please be aware that there is a good chunk of that is my own personal money because YouTube takes a cut of it. So if you do that again, I have to pay more stuff on top of it. And although I'm really happy that it's going to a cause, I do have my own bills to pay, and everything here runs on a budget, sweat, tears, friendship, and as I mentioned, duct tape, which also costs money. So I'll just remind you of that. But thank you so much, Christopher Smith. I know that your heart is all in the right place there. Even though the donation instructions are like 3 different links and stuff to do along the way, I completely understand the confusingness of the situation. It's kind of new for us too. So, got habanero peppers left. We've got Midori left. We've got rock candy left. I was thinking maybe to play around with the rock candy a little bit. Because we have something that's very sweet there. We have a lot of it, all things considered. And I don't really know what to do in terms of the flavor with that. I feel like it'd be very interesting to take one of the rock candy flavors and combine it with something else that we have here. Maybe even the Midori if you want to dial up the sweetness, or even because we have so much rock candy liquid, we could chop some onions and put it inside of the rock candy liquid and see what those artificial flavor powers and artificial colors will do to them. Our rock candy mix would just become, I guess, if we add a little vinegar to it, we could just pickle some onions, I guess. We can make it a little more. Dude, what if we did like a rock candy like shrub?
I like that.
Dude,
yes.
That could be cool. I think I might actually have some white vinegar somewhere in the kitchen with an X. Can I send you on a mission while I cut up some onions?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. I see Kid popping in with a 5-bitty donation. That's to me. That's to the bar with an X. And Daddy Bezos takes his own cut for those things. Thank you, Kid. Kid, how are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? I'm gonna be doing just fine until I start cutting up these onions with I'm gonna put into various different colored liquids of totally not screwed up rock candy, but they're flavored strawberry and grape and watermelon. You can tell by the colors, naturally. I see Kid saying that pit was for Brad. What about the other 4? Are those all still for me? Thank you, Kid. I appreciate that. Cole saying we could do the spicy passion fruit martini. That's true, that's true. Now, if you're basing this off of a recipe that you already have, Cole, I wanna think we're gonna make some of our own recipes. So what would be your twist on the spicy passion fruit martini that you would say if you had to be the mixologist here with all these different ingredients available for you? Dare I see, even picking from multiple different ingredients, not just that habanero pepper. That's kind of the fun things that I guess we have the opportunity of doing, especially when we have multiple ingredients like this and kind of carte blanche in terms of the time we get to spend on it, is there are so many different combinations of things out there. And even though it may seem obvious that, you know, onion and the stuff you put with onions, like, I don't know, caramel and stuff, like, let's say caramel and onion, for example, it feels like an obvious combination. It might not exist in the drink world in a way that is, you know, like, accessible to people with a variety of different palates. And I think that's some of the sorcery that we have in the world of mixology. What I'm going to do is try to get a nice skin off of this onion. I don't really want the outermost layers. These have been hanging around the house with an X since cooking day, which was event 2 of our 6-day charity stream. And as a reminder, you're tuning in on day number 5 out of 6. Tomorrow is going to be our ending day where we'll be taking all of the balloons that we received for donations, which I do need to blow up one for you, Christopher. Don't let me forget about that. But we'll be popping all of those balloons and recounting every donation that we received along the way. So thank you everybody so much who has contributed. I'm looking forward to hitting that goal by the end.
I have options.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of vinegar.
There's so many options.
There's a lot of vinegar down there. My goodness gracious.
Vinegar.
Red wine vinegar we have available for a shrub. Apple cider vinegar we have available for a shrub. Distilled white vinegar that we also have available for a shrub. I wonder what kind of ideas we can get with those. Let me put these over on my little staging location over here, and we'll get to that after I chop up this onion over here. I'm seeing kids saying, when are Brad / others back on the stream? I save up for a work that body.
I mean, we're all here.
We're all here. We're all here. I mean, just because we're not here behind the camera doesn't mean that we're not you know, around. We have a limited number of angles here, kid. You can't just use all of them, or else. Chop off a little bit of that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some nice rings of this onion, and I don't want to chop off the entire thing. We can use some of this more for cooking later, but I'll at least get some of the nicer bits after I get these layers off. Could I have you just take off the first layer of this red onion? Red, according to Disney Queen, who was hanging with us a little bit earlier. I see kids saying ogres have onions. I believe they also have layers. Onions got layers. Onions are also bulbs. I think bulbs are kind of cool. There's also probably better ways of skinning an onion like this, but this is what we got. And again, we're mixologists here, not necessarily cooks. Not necessarily. Although sometimes we are. Oh, I can feel it already. It smells beautiful. I see Cole saying, my twist, habanero, some gin, a bit of the jalapeno cream cheese, some lemon juice, and some honey. So I'm gonna keep in mind jalapeno cream cheese, the jalapeno cream cheese and the honey together with the habanero. I like where your head's at, especially with the honey and the habanero. Because has anybody ever heard of like the hot honey before? Because hot honey, I've always wanted to try. And I don't actually have any bottles of that, but we can make our own hot honey syrup if we did with the habanero peppers. Anyways, there is a piece of this onion that I really don't like. So I'm gonna chop it off on the other side. Kind of put that to the side. We can use that for cooking. And then I'll get a couple of rings. I can already feel my eyes. I can feel it already.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. My goodness gracious. All right, that'll be enough onion for that one. Take this one, put it off to the side. We'll probably have somebody pack that up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get this little top guy off. This is a nice looking red onion. This is gonna be wild, putting the onions inside of the sweet rock candy stuff. There we go. While we're working on this, anybody got any other ideas for? I'm thinking after this, I want to proceed to the habaneros. I want to do something with the habaneros next. Spicy, spicy stuff. Spicy stuff indeed. Trying to like, we also have saran wrap downstairs, which might be useful for the onions. Oh yeah, I got plenty of that stuff. Glorious, good to see you this fine, wonderful evening. How are you? I always love how you pop into chat and put the little like, so what's going on? You, the image that I have in my mind is Glorious saying absolutely nothing, walking into the bar with an X, sitting down, putting the elbow on the bar top, and me being like the regular, and Glorious just being like, no words, just a subtle nod. And I love the vibe. It's always good to see you, Glorious. Also, thank you as well for your donation earlier in the charity-thon that we have going on here. We appreciate you greatly. See, kids saying bulbs of the onions. Let me do one more chop of this, and then we'll save the other onion, and I think those will be all I'll do with the onions.
Beautiful.
Can we take these?
You can take these.
Thank you so very much. There's a Cheeto I'm gonna throw in here. I'm gonna try to continue blinking so as to get the onion gunk out of my eyes. I do have goggles for this, but I chose not to wear them because I think it made a better show. I see Gabriel Wentworth saying, the One Piece is real. I think some people would fight you on that, Gabriel, but I would not be the one to do so. Did you watch the new IRL series, Gabriel? I kind of liked it. What's your opinion on it? I've never read any of the books before, never watched any of the actual anime, but I am kind of a fan of the concept. So what I'm gonna do here with these onion rings, these rings of raw onion, is I'm gonna take the sticks out of my rock candy concoctions, which is basically melted or dissolved rock candy, because there really wasn't much of the rock candy to begin with, not in the solid form at least. I'm gonna toss all my sticks in the bucket. Oh, hello there, make a slight mess. These sticks are kind of sharp, by the way, so be careful. Very sharp stuff. And I've got strawberry flavor, I've got grape flavor, and I've got watermelon flavor. And I think what we'll do is we'll take equal amounts of the red onion as well as the white onion. I'm blinking a lot over here. You can tell I'm working with onions. And I'm gonna put them in both of these solutions and completely bastardize the concept of sugar water forever. And maybe make something cool along the way. So let's do that. I'm gonna basically just take some of my things and I'm gonna cut them. As easy it is for me to put things in containers. These red onions are gonna get cut down the half. The white onion is gonna get cut down the half, and we're just gonna divvy them up easily. So as I'm cutting these up and putting these in the infusions, what do you think we should put with these?
Ooh.
My eyes. Hi there.
Gotta remember.
Chris says my stomach is already bubbling. You know what I think might help, Chris? A balloon. I just feel it. I just feel it. So I had 3 of the onions here. So I'm gonna throw 2 of these into here. 2 of these into here, into the grape flavor, and 2 of these into the strawberry flavor. I had a couple things going on with these, so I'm gonna go with 1, 2, and a bit of 3, and I'm gonna kind of piecemeal my way around one after the other with what I've got left of this white onion over here. There's not a lot of the onion, but that is okay. I see Gloria saying, okay, you, there were some stabbings in Vancouver. Oh, dude, stay safe out there, my guy. You have all my support out in your direction. Chris saying your stomach is bubbling. Oh my gosh, sorry. It's I have tears in my eyes. It's hard to see chat. Cole says put them in separate containers so you have control. No, I don't want to do it.
It's chaos.
I don't want to do it. This is chaos stream. Can you see my eyes watering? Oh my god. Can I have a balloon? Oh my god, a donation. $10. It's from Glorious. I see left caret, left parenthesis, accent, W, lowercase, accent, left caret, right parenthesis, a semicolon, the capital O, smiley face. Oh, it's emoticons. That's what it is. That's what it was. Thank you so much, Glorious. So I'll blow up 2 of those balloons. I'll take one for Chris because I forgot to blow up the balloon earlier, and I'll keep that to the side because I need to do something about that. My airways taste like onion. Oh my god! I love raising money for charity. Oh. It's all in good fun, y'all. It's all in good fun. Let me take this and. Actually, can I ask a favor of one of my mods? Can I have one of y'all put a donation on the Tiltify for Chris, and I will Venmo you the difference. I will Venmo you the amount, because that should be coming from me. But that way we can keep the amount for the end of this stream. Would that be alright with any of y'all? Okie dokie. Thank you so much, y'all. Also, I might have done this balloon kind of weirdly, but, here we are! I got it! There we go. This one was for Christopher Smith on the YouTube. For $10. And then we had Glorious for $10 on the Tiltify. YT. There we go. Chris, I should have done this earlier, but while I'm crying, I figured I'd let you have it. Pop those over to the balloon as well as for Glorious. Thank you all. Reminder, if we get to that $1,000 goal tonight, I'm gonna put everything into a whipped cream maker and I'm gonna drink it. It's gonna be great. Oh man. Cole saying everything is tainted now, and Chris saying as well, this is like when SpongeBob had no ingredients for a sundae. It's getting close to that episode. That's a quality reference. So what I want to do is I want to seal these off and give them a good shake. And it appears that I don't have any. Oh, I know where I put them. I'm so sorry they keep making you run downstairs. On top of the toaster oven should be the tops to all 3 of these containers. And then I'll clean up my cutting board area. And I'll grab a smaller cutting board for our habanero peppers, which should not be getting anywhere near my eyes, lest the stream end early, because then I'd need medical attention. So far, I think I'm okay. The last time my eyes hurt like this was the Star Wars stream that I did one time, where I put year-plus-old contacts into my eyes and cooked bacon and had to go to the ER because they thought I had an eye infection. And they're like, by the way, y'all, if you're ever wondering how to get to the top of triage, tell them there's something wrong with your eyes. That's at the top of the triage list, because once you lose your eyes or you'll go blind, that's it. It doesn't usually come back. At least that's what the doctors told me. But I'm a mixologist, so don't take my word for it. Cole saying tears of joy. David says, show us your hairline, only for a $20 donation. There we go. Let's put a cap on grape. Let's put a cap on watermelon.
Yep. I got the,
there we go. Oh, the top. Thank you, Brad. In any case, I'll shake at least 2 of these in the meantime. All right, you know, I'll wait a little bit. So for the habaneros, where my head is going, is we're gonna take the habaneros and we're going to put them into honey. I'm thinking instead of putting the habaneros right into the honey and letting that infuse over a number of hours or so, or a number of days, and it might even ferment depending on what you put inside of your honey. I know garlic does it. I don't know if peppers do it, but I think we'll make a honey syrup in a large enough container, and we'll put some of the green habanero and some of the orange habanero, I think in both of them, and see if they have a little, like, different flavor, you know? I see David saying, Cameron, you can only breathe if you donate $20. Don't do that, actually. I was going to do a little bit for it, but it just didn't seem appropriate at the time. I would recommend not holding your breath unless you have to. If you are underwater, hold your breath. Oh, what is this? What is this? Abe! Oh, Abe with $110 and $110 donation. $10 for Christopher and $100 for me. Abe, thank you. Whoever Abe is out there. Certainly not anybody that I know, naturally. $110 donation, bringing us to a total of $785. Is that $85? $785.32. Dude, we're 3/4. Oh my gosh, we're like 78% of the way to the goal. This is wild. I freaking love this. Wow, thank you, Abe. I'm gonna blow up a big old balloon in your honor, and I think so that the math works out, if it's cool with you, Abe, if you're watching right now, that I'm gonna put $100 on it for the math.
Yeah, that works.
There we go, there we go, there we go. A big old balloon for a $100 donation, Abe. I know you're out there. I'm getting a little bit lightheaded. Whew! Mixology for days. I see Blazing saying, this is Iris Staff. Here's the drink mix for the party animal. Cake flavor vodka, vanilla cream vodka, tequila rose, strawberry cream liqueur, top it off with sprinkles. If I can have somebody take that text and either put it in a suggestion here on the Twitch side, because that's a chat bot, or putting it into our suggestions channel on our Discord, I will make sure not to remember it. Otherwise, it's probably gonna get lost in the live stream. But I appreciate you finding that out for us, Blazing. Thank you. If you have recipe ratios too, that would be even more helpful as well. Because that way I don't have to do the guesswork. Abe with a $100 donation to the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. A nice plump balloon over here. Hopefully it'll make it to its destination safely. Hell yeah, we do have sharp objects on the bar right now, you know? I see Chris saying, I appreciate you, Abe and Cam. Thank you, everybody, who's contributing to this wonderful, wonderful event. Cole saying, 3/4 of the way there? Hell yeah. Gloria saying, my mom is blind in one eye since they were a child, since she went to a residential school. Oh man, dude. And I suppose it hasn't come back yet, right? In accordance to what the doctor has told me. Thank you, Lycos.
It's me. More than awesome. Lycos, get back over here.
Hang on.
What an interesting bit. Hey, more than awesome.
Hi.
I mean the other more than awesome.
Wait, hang
Why
on.
don't you get back over here? Why don't you get back over here? Would you like the purple one? Would you like the red one? Or would you like the green one?
By the way, Lycos Lord told me, are you copying his bit now about onions and charity?
That's a really good point. A good buddy of mine, Lycos Lore, definitely not this guy, also did onions for charity once upon a time. Was I copying the bit? No, I forgot about it until now. That's such a good reminder.
Then you go back, Chit.
It's a good idea.
Hey,
How are you?
What is this? Eduardo Garcia popping in with a sub here on the YouTube side. Welcome to the Bar with an X.
Hey.
We're doing fundraising money for charity right now and mixing up
So-
onions and sugar water.
To answer your question, I'm feeling watermelon.
Watermelon. It says acid adjusted orange juice. That's incorrect. This one's for you to shake.
Okay.
Totally not Lycos. Purple or red?
Michael.
Boiple! Boiple for the other one!
Lycos Lord colors.
Now,
Lycos Lord colors.
now we got over here. So, let's give this a little bit of a shake. We've got chopped onions inside of strawberry sugar water rock candy, watermelon sugar water rock candy, and grape sugar water rock candy. Let's give it a shake.
Are we just gonna down these pumpkins?
I think we're gonna let them sit for a little bit. Maybe even do an initial taste to see how they're starting out with, and see where we get with it. Oh my gosh. David, I'm not making that joke. Let's not talk about explosives here. Unless we're referring to my EC Whipper, in which case it's a valid safety concern.
Explosive flavor.
Yeah, right. Blazing saying, doesn't give me the ratio? That's okay. You're doing all that you can, and for that, I'm greatly appreciated. Anyways, this has gotten a very... Do you see how bubbly that is?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I didn't expect that to happen. I'm gonna bring the cocktail angle over. Hi, it's everyone's faces.
Hey.
What is... There's like something going on in here. It's very, very bubbly in here.
Yeah.
How does it look? How does it look for y'all? May I see the green? Check that out.
Dude, it's like slime.
It looks like slime now. This was perfectly clear a moment ago.
Yeah.
That's wild. And what about the... Can we even see the purple?
A little bit near the top.
Let me shine a little light through it. I'm gonna see if
yeah.
I can put a light through it and see if maybe
put it
I'll
through
put it from the back.
Oh,
you see that?
little
Little on the bottom. Little on the bottom. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see a little bit.
And you're just shining in my eyes.
I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot.
Well, there
Sometimes.
go my eyes.
Oh, here we go. Put a little bit closer. Okay, right here, and then
There you go.
check out all those bubbles on the inside.
Almost looks like glitter.
Abe's
Also,
like,
I love that defocus.
long ago in a galaxy far, far away.
away.
That's cool looking. That's wild. Let me
Is
turn
the
this
guy
light
with
off.
the glasses more than awesome?
The guy with the glasses is definitely more than awesome in the terms of how awesome he is, but more than awesome can reveal himself.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah,
I'm more than awesome.
Yeah, that's
go.
actually
Over there.
more than awesome. I was the copycat.
Oh my
I
gosh.
wanted to be more than awesome for once in my life.
Oh man. To take a look at chat for a
No, I'm
moment.
like us, Lord.
David's saying, are you Cameron's roommate? I mean, we're coexisting for a little bit for the charity event, but for the most part, we don't really reveal that type of information anyways. Blazin saying, am I excited to try it? I honestly forgot what the recipe was because there's a live stream happening, and I apologize for it, which is why I hope somebody put the suggestion somewhere so I don't forget it. I know there was like a tequila rose in there, which is something that I haven't had in a while. It's a strawberry cream tequila, and I actually bought that for a friend of mine a number of years ago, and that was the last I tried it. So if I can get that again, I would love to try it. Cole saying, is that a hockey stick earring?
Yeah, it's my playoff beard. I can't take it out until the Hurricanes win the Stanley Cup.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Also, David O'Neill saying, all of y'all are more than awesome.
Aw.
Absolutely. Except
We're
Cameron.
all copies of you.
Except
Hey,
Cameron. He's legendary. Oh! Anyways. It's okay. I don't need your praise.
Ban him.
I don't need your praise, Dan. But thank you so much. Ban him. Get him out. No, I'm kidding. Gloria says, reminds me of when my mom makes pickled whale meat. Pickled whale meat?
What?
Or is that picked? I see pickled whale meat. No way.
really?
She picks up, she cuts up onions in it.
Oh, yeah.
No way. That's so cool.
Whoa,
That's so cool. Gloria's saying you're
that's
Inuits,
cool.
so you eat whale. Dude, that's so cool.
Oh.
Wow. Dude. Oh my god, I want to try that. I totally want to try that.
Low-key jelly. Low-key
A little
jelly.
bit jelly. Whale jelly. Does that exist? Probably not. Probably not. Anyways, so we've got a couple of infusions going on here so far, just to kind of summarize where we've been since we've started the stream. I've got 3 sugar water infusions. I've got grape, I've got watermelon, I've got strawberry, and they both have a little bit of red onion in it and a little bit of white onion in it. Off to the side over here, the first thing that we did was put chinar and artichoke amaro and put it into flamin' hot Cheetos? The crunchy kind. I don't know if they come in any other form. Thank you, Lycos. This is actually pretty solid in taste. He's gonna go for a taste on those. This is stacked precariously. I don't want to break any glass like I did that one time.
These kind of look like worms, dude.
They are kind of wormy in a way. This has been sitting off for a little while. We're probably gonna take this and turn it into a sour type cocktail, as per Brad's idea, aka more than awesome. What we had going on for our infusions here, I forget what we were thinking about doing. I think what we were gonna do is let this infuse for a little bit. We'll take a little bit of a taste, and then see how long we think we should continue these infusing for.
Oh yeah.
Also, does anybody want to take a whiff of these?
Oh, I do.
I most certainly want to take a whiff.
Should we all
I think what it is.
sniff our corresponding ones that we shook up?
Yes.
Oh yeah. So let's see.
So, Cameron.
Football.
Thank you, Playful.
Wallaby.
There we go.
And watermelon.
Let's take a whiff of this weird
Oh,
infusion.
man. Oh.
That's not bad at all.
It smells exactly like you'd think.
This is actually very pleasant. Wait, you said, what was yours? I want to smell yours.
Mine smells like watermelon, but you definitely get the onion.
Oh,
in there,
okay.
too.
I can get that watermelon. I feel like the strawberry is
like-
actually very pleasant.
Yeah, that's a melted purple popsicle.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Yeah, the purple one's weird. That one's just like, it's like a mellowed onion.
Oh, this is good.
That like the strawberry one smells really nice.
Because
That one's
this
good.
one, you can smell, but. Oh, what the heck?
Right? What? I think that's
What is
really,
this
that's
witch-
really good. What is this witchcraft?
What is this witch-
Magicians. Oh my gosh.
Smith, that's a one-way trip to throwing up if you drink a
Oh my
hamburger.
god. Dude, I'm gonna try this. I am
Yeah,
gonna try
no,
this.
I agree.
I have my glass.
Oh, can I get it?
Brad's
There's
got
mine.
his glass.
Yeah.
Can I get a glass?
Would you like a glass?
Yes, please.
Just make sure you keep track of which one is yours.
Yeah, it's this
There
one.
you go.
Duh.
Let's
In my
let's
hand.
try a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't have.
Do we want to go down the line? So strawberry, watermelon, grape.
Yeah.
I think I like that idea, and I think what I'm gonna do. If you can hand me the pipettes with the red top, I'm gonna pipette this stuff out because
Yeah.
we have solids in there. Let's do. I don't know what's in this thing.
You
right
could
now,
say this idea is pretty solid.
but here's a bit of a pipette.
I'm sorry.
A bit of a pipette. I might have gotten a little bit on somebody's fingers. My
Yeah, that-
apologies.
Yes,
A little bit of a
someone's
pipette.
fingers. You know, the
There
guy
we
holding the
go.
glass.
There we go. Onion strawberry. I still like it. I still think it's
not
nice.
bad.
It's
Yeah.
not bad.
Like
It's
you
very
get the
sweet.
hints of onion, but the strawberry overpowers the onion.
Like I like the flavor of onion, and it's sitting on my tongue at the same time as the strawberry.
That's a rum drink right there.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Rum? You thinking rum?
I'm thinking rum.
I'm feeling the rum on that.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the rum.
I'll just take the mason jar and chug.
I see Christopher reminding us about the fish and the cream cheese. Oh, we won't forget. I've got a whole list for it back here. Michael popping in saying, how's it going? Good to see you, Michael, as well. Cole's got an idea for the sweetened flavor. You could do it with the honey for a homemade, almost a homemade remedy. Because you got some like amino stuff going on there. And I see Nezuko Kamado saying, hi. Hello there, Nezuko.
Hello.
Good to have y'all. We're gonna move on to our purple infusion. I know I put a little bit of the red in there, but we're working with the materials that we've got. This is grape flavor. I'm gonna give you a little bit more. This pipette actually sucks, by the way, so this is how it is, a little bit more. And let's do a little pipettage. There we go.
Nezuko Kamado, how are you?
We're doing great. We're raising money for charity right now, and we are almost to our goal. We are a little bit over 20% of the way left to our goal. We need about $115 more till we get to 1,000, where we're gonna take all of these wacky ingredients that we have this evening and put them all together inside of a pressurized chamber. Give me water.
Right. Cheers, gents.
Grape onion. That tastes like cough medicine.
You beat me to the punch. I was about to go, Tastes like cough medicine.
Yep. But you know what? I feel like maybe this is even better for me now that I did put onions in it. This feels like a home recipe.
Yeah.
This feels like I'm sick and my mom's just like, here you go, sweetie.
We're doing great things
There's
here.
so many questions.
Oh my god, it's like take a little bit of this and your cold will be gone in the morning.
Don't worry, either the cold will be gone, or you will. I'm willing to roll those dice.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, man.
Wasn't there a whole movie where the main characters like just sustain themselves and just eating onions the whole time?
What?
Wasn't it? Was it? I'm not crazy. I know there's a movie like that. Anyways.
Yeah,
And now we got watermelon as a flavor. The green one as our final onion infusion.
Nezuko Kamado, I sub to you. Thank you very much.
Nezuko, did you? Thank you. Thank you. I hope that notification pops up here so I can give you a wild congratulations and I welcome to the bar with an X.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it anyways though. Because I believe you. Nice.
I can't do that.
Watermelon.
Like watermelon.
It's like watermelon adjusted.
A little bit.
Still kind of watermelon.
I don't get any of the onion.
Then you go back to
But that's kind of lost on me.
How are you?
There's
Then you go
Nezuko.
back
There we go. Thank
Quite
you for
well.
joining the bar with the next Nezuko.
Thank you very much.
Feel free to take a seat, pop a squat. Let us know what you want to drink, and it will definitely include onion in it. So please watch what you order. I worry for everyone's safety around here. I see Blazing saying, I can't wait for Christmas because your brother-in-law, Logan, is making homemade deer meat. Deer meat or der meats? I don't know what der meat is, but I imagine it's kind of like das Fleisch or der Fleisch,
And
which is the
Cole
meat.
saying, was the movie perchance called
Chippelicult?
Biblical? I don't know.
I have no idea. I can't remember.
Bang a better headset for Christmas.
Heck
Hey,
yeah!
yo.
I can use one. This one was falling apart yesterday on stream, but nobody saw it. Canonically, it didn't happen.
Mine always falls apart.
So we've got 3 onion infusions that are currently happening here, and I think the idea was we were going to take this in a shrub direction.
Yeah.
A shrub is a not necessarily alcoholic beverage that is made with vinegar as part of the base. We've got 3 different vinegars to choose from, and I feel like it would be a really, really chaotic thing to do, to take each one of these and put them into a different one.
Yeah.
So now I think we have to decide amongst ourselves, which one of these gets apple cider vinegar, which one of these gets red wine vinegar, and which one of these gets the distilled white vinegar,
Well,
which I think
I
is
mean-
mostly used for cleaning. But hey,
Well, there is also option C, which is you could do each one of these and all 3 of these.
do you want to? What do you think? What is your take? We're all mixologically together.
I mean, I feel like
I'm down for chaos.
I will
Yeah, I'm up for
perish, but
chaos.
I am up for chaos.
Yeah.
You're both reading
Yeah.
my mind. Also, I saw in chat, Gloria saying Cameron looks so short standing next to him.
I am a very short individual. I
is.
specifically set up my angle so that I looked as tall as the screen, but I have taller friends than I, and I'm a very short person.
Cole, redeem, work that body.
Work that body,
Conda-
pelvic circles.
Oh boy.
For anybody who wants to, I'm doing them.
Yep.
There we go. We're doing pelvic circles. That's a circle of the pelvis. Believe me when I tell you, these hips are working.
Those hips don't lie.
They're working overtime. This is what we do for charity. So I think let's discuss our game plan while we're pelvic thrusting over here. Excuse me, circling. So I'm thinking we have a lot of liquid in there. I would say maybe it's safe to even do an ounce of each of these in each of the containers because there is quite a bit of like liquid. And the liquid in here, by the way, y'all, is water and sugar. So there's nothing alcoholic in here just yet. We're gonna use this as an ingredient with presumably something else that's alcoholic. I think we were getting rum vibes for the strawberry one, is what I remember so far.
Excuse me.
Anyways, nice pelvic circling, y'all, for that redemption from Coleman S.
Nice help.
Let's do an ounce of each of these in there. I'm gonna hand everybody
boy.
a measuring majigger. These ones are metric ones, so it's not technically a full ounce. It's actually 25 milliliters, but I have a bunch of them. Here's one for you.
Thank you.
Here's one for you.
Thank you.
Here's one for me. White vinegar, apple cider vinegar.
Oh, good, my favorite.
Red wine vinegar. And we're all gonna pour 1 ounce each of our corresponding vinegars into each of these containers.
Oh. Well, those were good while they lasted.
They say that life is like a fine vinegar.
I don't think
Smelly, but good for you in the long run.
Where did you hear that?
I made it up.
I knew it.
It's a bit, yo. It's just a bit, yo. It's just a bit. So should we sample the vinegars too? Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Because I know there are some people that actually drink apple cider vinegar. I am not one of them.
It's true. I'm not really the kind. I tried to once upon a time. Puked a bunch.
This reminds me of dying Easter eggs as a kid.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I see Blazing saying, I went to my job today and there was only 5 people at your job. And I assume you were one of them, right? That's how the math works.
Well, that's... Well, oh my gosh.
And Glorious being like, imagine people scrolling through lives and seeing this with absolutely no context. This is how we get you.
Yeah, this is how you...
And we did VR yesterday. I have a headset. Do you actually? I borrowed Lil Abe's MetaQuest 3 and we utilized the kitchen and it was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Very cool. Do we all pour our corresponding vinegars?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna keep these close. We might need to add a little bit more for our balance, so I'll keep them off to the side. I'll take the vinegar as well and put it down here. Let's cap these all off, give them a shake, and then try them again.
Where's... Okay, this
one's purple.
The strawberry one.
This one's purple.
So
and this one, that's the green one.
Yep.
That's strawberry. Thank you very much.
Cool.
Thank you very much. There we go, there we go.
There we go.
Nezuko says, you got a field trip on Friday. No way, where are y'all going?
Dude, field trips are fun.
Last field trip, I said, oh! What is that?
What?
$115 from Christopher Smith.
Smith.
I figured it out. Let's get Cam to drink the ultimate drink. Let's get a big old balloon over there. I'm blowing up for Christopher Smith with a $115 donation to the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans for Thankmas 2024.
All right.
Would you like to blow?
Heck yeah, I'm gonna blow.
This Lyco's about to blow. Blow. Excuse me, Lycos, you're supposed to be blowing. Blow. Blow. Blow.
3 blows is all you're getting.
Okie dokie then. He's very confident about it too.
All right.
That's all we get. I'm gonna lose my marker.
I bought each of my co-workers Japanese soda. Oh, ramen. Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So we're at $900 total right now. Ooh. We have a goal of $1,000, and only because I have faith in chat, but also because the last 2 donations were both over $100 each. I got a strange feeling that we're gonna be putting everything into a glass at the end of the stream, which I am very excited about.
Sign me.
And I'm even more excited about to edit into a short so the internet can see that it happened.
Heck yeah.
Christopher.
Oh, and 32 cents.
That's true,
Yep.
32
Don't
cents.
forget the 32 cents.
Christopher Smith. Don't forget the cents.
Can you thank Christopher?
Yes.
Smith.
Thank you,
Dude,
Christopher.
115 bucks.
Yo!
Thank you very much.
That's a mighty balloon.
Smith. I'm gonna give you a good old spin.
Woo! There. Oh, knife. No, we're good. We're good.
It was gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Listen, if it wasn't fine, I'd just reblow.
That's true. And for everybody who's wondering what the heck the balloons are all about, at the end of every WithAnX charity event, we will bring all the balloons back behind the bar, and we're gonna pop every single one of them, all in rapid succession. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There's layers.
Layers.
It's an ogre.
There are layers. Check that out. Let's make a shrub.
Donkey! I'm sick! Oh my gosh, I'm scared to drink this. See, at first I was like, oh, onions and And melted rock candy, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
Feeling
But now
good
it's
for
like,
me.
oh lord.
Oh, the bubbles are back. Those beautiful, beautiful oniony bubbles.
I don't want to touch it.
So at this point, we've now put a rather caustic liquid inside of this thing. If you don't want to taste all of them, I will not pressure you to do so.
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids, though. It's for the kids who need the mental health.
And the adults who need the mental health.
Indeed, indeed.
And
I'm
the elderly who need the mental health.
Indeed.
All of them.
And the cats who need the mental health.
Yeah. Let's do some of this, right? Let's uncap our containers.
Oh, I thought we were gonna wait and let them marinate, but no, we're diving right in.
We're going right into it. So we need to see whether or not we need to add more vinegar.
Yeah.
Well, more than awesome. It was a pleasure.
When y'all help me with the purple one?
I'm good.
Hand me your glasses. I'm gonna do it this way this time.
Oh.
Not a lot of it, just a little bit.
Are we? Wait, I'm curious.
A lot going on.
Bro.
There we go. I'll take that.
Yep.
Cam.
There's some people.
Oh my god! Whoa! I was not prepared for that. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I was not prepared for that. Okay. Okay, Cam.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Whew. Excuse me.
Oh, you did pour. Oh no,
Yeah.
you did pour.
Okay. So strawberry, sugar water, onion, vinegar.
All three.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That is actually
Surprisingly
palatable.
good.
Yeah.
That's balanced in a way.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I like that.
What?
I'm getting a little hint of the onion.
Yeah.
The strawberry is nice.
That strawberry's doing a lot of lifting.
It's doing a lot of really heavy lifting from that strawberry in there. Wowza. That's not bad.
I'm surprised that's really
Yeah.
good.
That's really good. That's really good. I would love to mix it into a rum drink.
that's
Wow.
delightful,
It's giving me daiquiri vibes.
Yeah.
My goodness, with a little extra lime juice, maybe?
Yeah.
Whew. Oh my gosh. Wowza. I'm seeing Gloria say we could put all the balloons into a pit and jump into them, but then they don't pop at the same time and we lose count, naturally.
Yeah.
Gloria's expanding on the pickled whale from earlier. It's made with cooked whale, vinegar, and cut up onions, and you put it in a mason jar. You're basically pickling it, which is exactly the thing. It depends on where you're at. I think it depends on where you're at. I don't know if you're able to eat whales here in America, but like, I don't know where everybody else is out in the world. I think Gloria's is in Canada, actually.
And don't dox yourself.
Don't dox yourself.
Don't dox.
But we've talked about Canada before, and I think somebody asked if we went to Alaska before. Yes, but I didn't eat whale. It wasn't on the menu, unfortunately. Who wants the green one?
I will have green.
I will have green.
The green one.
I'm committed to the bit.
Committed to the bit. It's for the children.
I already
It's for the
shook,
children.
I
I give you a little bit less this time.
more
Lucas.
than awesome's hand in case I perish.
There we go. A little bit of the green one. This is watermelon, sugar water, rock candy, onion, vinegar.
Yeah, that's stronger.
Okay.
All right, clinkies.
Oh my god. Oh, that's different.
That evolves in a way that's not
So that is a
terrible.
lot. It's a lot more in your face. Definitely still watermelony.
No, that was all watermelon.
Yeah.
Well, I got
You got a little sour in there?
I got
No.
vinegar at the end.
I got some right up in
Oh.
my face. The vinegar, right at the beginning.
I'm having like a weird
man.
tingle in the back of my tongue. I'm worried about that's the vinegar.
Diamond, it's so good to see you here at our lowest point, I think, in the stream
Oh.
so far. We're drinking basically vinegar, sweet vinegar, but it's for charity. And I see Diamond saying having a tough week right now. Well, at the very least, if you need something to pick you up, I think either one of these, any of these three, might give you the pickup in the physical sense.
Or our reactions to these might be the pick me up you need.
There's
because,
still one more.
And
Yeah.
this is the one we smelled.
Yeah, and we've only that's fair. Oh my God, you're right. And we've only used I think 3 of the ingredients so far.
Yeah.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos in chinar, which is an ingredient we added. Rock candy in with onions, and then we're making it into a bit of a shrub, so we're adding some vinegar to it. King Lee popping in just for now. Good to see you, Lee, as always. The king. Purple.
Juicy, herbally.
I like that.
Why do you keep
basically
getting
like a
on my
vinaigrette.
fingers, dude?
I don't know, man. That's why I got. Look, a little bit drippy in there. Dripping a little bit.
All right, clinkies.
Sweet vinaigrette.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, that's better now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
That-
It was sour, and then I'm getting the burn at the back of the throat.
That's better now.
It's It tastes more artificial than it did previously, but it's not as medicinal.
No, it doesn't taste like Robitussin.
So it came back in one direction and went off in another direction.
Right. It does not taste like cough syrup anymore.
That's not.
So it's a slight improvement.
Yeah.
Also.
Oh man. Randall popping back in. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take care of stuff, so I missed everything that happened just after I said that tall dude has a nice earring.
So what we've gotten so far, I'll give everyone a little bit of an update. We have a Flamin' Hot Cheetos sitting in chinar, a bottle of an artichoke-based Italian Amaro. We have various different sugar water solutions representing our rock candy. We put onions in all of them. We've added equal parts of red wine vinegar and apple cider vinegar and distilled white vinegar into all of these containers to make a bit of a shrub out of them. So far, it seems that these two are pretty potent on the vinegar.
Yeah.
This one, not so much. No, you don't think so?
I didn't get any vinegar on that one.
This is why we query the three
judges.
The three judges here.
Also, Gloria says our faces were hilarious.
Yeah, it'll keep getting better. If we hit that $1,000 goal tonight, everything that you see here is going into a pressurized container like this one, and the flavors are going to get more powerful because that's how physics works, and potentially weird.
No balsamic vinegar.
Nah, I don't have any balsamic vinegar. Just got the red wine. I'm sorry, that's all I could do, Rendo.
Hot take, I think that needs like a pepper in it.
Like a spicy pepper?
Like a spicy pepper.
Habanero?
Yeah.
We could pop a habanero
Not
in there.
all of them, I don't think.
And I would think that this one here could use a little bit more of the vinegars.
I think so.
Yeah.
So how about this? Let's offer one modifications to each of these, and then continue to let them infuse a little bit farther.
Okay. What do we want?
A little bit of habanero in the purple.
Spicy and purple.
Put a little bit more. I think equal parts again of the vinegar in all of these.
Okay.
And then anything for the green, or do we want to just keep it?
Yeah, we can keep
green.
It's a control.
Green's gonna keep on its own.
Yeah.
Nice control.
So want me to cap green? So it's not gonna be adding?
Yes. And I think, does anybody want to take points on cutting up a habanero? You have your choice of...
I thought we were just gonna dunk that baby in
You can also just dunk it. You want to just dunk it?
Let's just dunk it.
Let's dunk it. Green or orange?
Orange.
Orange.
Oh.
An orange habanero pepper is going to go into our grape rock candy solution with vinegar and onions in it.
Here, baby boy.
One big ol' habanero.
That smells nice.
Put them in there.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm going to add an ounce more of each of the vinegars that we happen to have on standby. Gloria says white wine vinegar. Don't have any of that. No rice wine vinegar either, by the way. I don't keep a lot of vinegar in the house. I don't yet know how to use it. I want to do more vinegar-based drinks, which is why I was totally on for the idea of adding all these to it.
Do you want to hand me the apple cider?
Sure. You want to go for it? I'm going to cap this guy off over here.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you, buddy boo.
I see King Lee saying, to be honest, that looks like one of my favorite potions from Minecraft. Which one?
We'll shake it up, Cole.
Which one? Yeah, right. Submerge that habanero. Get it really in there.
It's gonna float.
It's gonna float.
Yeah,
it's gonna want to stay up
there's
at the top. There's air inside until it doesn't.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nice. And then white vinegar. There you go.
More than awesome. Do you want to add your dose?
Let's go for it.
Yes.
Everybody gets a little. You shook that one?
I did.
This one was shaking? All right. I see AZ saying, I bet not all of the vinegar smell is coming from those bottles. Well, I mean, these are jars, technically speaking, but it could come from the bottles. It could come from here. It probably come from the pipette. I have been reusing a pipette, which I think you're not supposed to do, but this is what I have, so all things considered.
So be it.
So be it. This is my bar.
Oh boy.
To share. All right. I'll cap that one off. I want to give this one a shake.
Yeah.
I want to go for this one. And then I want to definitely taste that one again. Still on the colorful vinegar segment. Oh my goodness.
Diamond, I love the lo-fi.
Oh my god.
The movie.
Yeah, the lo-fi. Let me know how that lo-fi's treating you. I've been having trouble finding copyright-free music anymore because the lo-fi girl dropped me. It's very sad.
It's kind
dropped
of
me right on my head.
You know, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm actually not into lo-fi. It puts me to sleep, so like it's not bad music, but I just can't listen to it and work. I need some upbeat.
We're playing.
Just in my lo-fi?
Oh yeah. You look like you're doing the dance from Majora's Mask.
Huh.
Oh, like the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yo, editor Lycos, insert a clip of the. No, I'm just kidding.
Editor me, do the thing.
Oh my god.
Editor me, you're fired.
That's so good. All right.
I know I don't do that.
Y'all want to try more strawberry? It's even more vinegarized than before.
go get. Wait. Oh yeah.
More
we did
acidic, I
shake.
guess.
Is it just me, or is it more? Does it look like that layer is still there now?
I like the smell of that, even though I don't like it. I like it, but I don't. I like it, but I don't.
Oh.
Keep telling myself that, Cam. I like it, but I don't.
You want to take a whiff?
It's certainly more powerful than it was. It's certainly
That
more
is
powerful.
going in a direction.
It's going in a direction. Do we follow or do we bring it
I
back?
think that is going into the 4th dimension, and now I'm scared to follow.
This is incredibly good for our bodies. There's no alcohol in this. This is all nutrition.
Well, it's a lot of sugar.
That's fair. There's also a lot of sugar in there. You would know because you helped me make the sugar water. Indeed.
I see Cole. I wait for the day Cameron puts on dubstep instead of lo-fi.
That is an option. By request only. Yo, how about? No, never mind. I was gonna say $50 maybe.
Oh wait. Clinkies?
Oh, Clinkies.
Clinkies, lads.
Clinkies.
All right.
It's potent, but I still like it.
It's
Yeah.
shrubby now.
It's very shrubby. That is very much in shrub direction.
Since I don't know, and I hate being a noob, what is a shrub?
Alexa, what is a shrub?
A shrub is a guy who can't get no love from me.
A shrub is a sweetened fruit drink that can be spiked with liquor. It is an old-fashioned beverage that is often served chilled. The fruit used to make the shrub can be fermented and distilled to create a liquor.
We used to make the shrub
The
can be
itself
fermented.
is a syrupy liquid that contains the fruit's flavoring and coloring matters. It can be used to flavor and color iced tea,
Yeah, keep going.
lemonade, and other drinks.
You didn't even mention vinegar. All right, well, we're putting vinegar in ours.
Now I know.
There we go.
Sorry,
there we
I don't
go.
know.
That's fine. It's fine. No, it's usually shrubs is like to what Alexa was saying. It's like an older type of like mixed drink that was usually used for a lot of like like homely purposes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Even like very early like
Very
folk-
medicinal.
stuff as well because of the acidity level of the vinegar and all the vinegar is basically just wine that went quote unquote bad in a different direction.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of qualities to it. It's also very acidic. Randall saying spicy tequila, always a great mix. Also tequila and barbecue sauce is a nice touch. Blazing saying you bought 2 bottles of lychee flavored Japanese soda and blueberry. Is that the ramune? Because that stuff is really, really good.
Yeah.
Welcome into John and Gloria says you could have used apple cider vinegar, but you could have used it, but can't drink much. I mean,
we did.
We did a little bit.
we did.
Yeah.
Well,
There's one.
1/4 of this is apple cider vinegar. Take this. 1/4 of this is red wine vinegar. Where'd the bottle go?
It's over here.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. I can be back. We're gonna put them on there.
And then 1/4 is this.
The other one. I use this to clean my floors sometimes.
Then
then it smells
that we're drinking literal cleaning
Yeah.
product.
I don't remember who was talking about the source of the vinegar smell isn't just coming from the bottles. It might be coming from the floors in the bar itself.
Oh, yeah.
Or I might even be sweating it out.
No wonder
been drinking.
No wonder I can't smell anything when I sleep.
There we go. Alrighty then. So we have some switchel infusions here. Red switchel, green switchel, purple switchel. These are things that we're gonna let continue to sit with the onion for a little while, and then we'll come back to it and make some drinks out of them. This so far has us using, can I have my white marker over there? Lycos, can you duck? There he goes. Leading up to Mixology Day, which is event number 5 of the 6 days of Thankmas that we're doing here on the CameroxnWithAnX channel, we've been accepting donations and asking for ingredient specifications from the donators to the Crisis Text Line and Samaritans. We have the following 9 ingredients that we have to be using in drinks this evening. So far, we have utilized rock candy. We haven't put it in a drink yet. So far, we've utilized the onion, but we haven't put it in a drink yet. The habanero, but we haven't put it in a drink yet. And we've used the Cheetos, but we haven't put it into a drink yet. When we put it into a drink and have a recipe, which I will definitely be sharing into the drinks channel after the Discord and putting into the description of the YouTube videos and whatnot for your viewing pleasure and reading pleasure, I'll cross it off of our list. Got it? Great. Rise, my son. Why, I've definitely not disowned.
I
never would.
love like the Halo-esque
would.
music as I rose.
Oh man, Nezuko, welcome back. Carol saying, nice dorks, lol. I like you, thank you.
Thank
It's
you.
so very kind. I see. Gloria saying, gifted 5 CameroxnWithAnX memberships. You can do that on YouTube? I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool.
I don't have mine. Also, I think I broke mine actually.
Where'd the party box go?
The party box is over there.
Where'd the party box go? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, welcome to all of our new members to this to the YouTube channel. My goodness gracious, that's so wild. We've got
Glorious.
Ryan, we had Mads, we had I can't see what the thing says. Kay, Ryan, SCP, Mads, and Glorious. This is beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. Members to the Bar with an X. Thank you. Actually, if you're a member now, you have access to one of the sub-only channels in our Discord server. We were talking about a variety of things, and I sometimes give behind-the-scenes stuff. So thanks for that. Glorious, I love you, dude. That's really cool.
Thank you, Glorious.
In any case, let's continue with this. We're gonna put these off to the side over there. Let's get some coasters for all the club. I'm gonna grab 3 basically random.
Sure.
Basically random. There we go. We got Knox Whiskey Works. We've got the Legend of Pilsner and Stanley Park Brewing in Vancouver, by the way. This is where I went on my honeymoon. So at this point, we'll put these over there so I don't forget about them. I want to do a little bit of cleanup of some of the, actually not just yet. We don't need to clean off any of the equipment. We have plenty more measuring stuff. This pipette is maybe that could use a little bit of a wash down.
Yeah, I could use a bit of wash.
Yeah, and I could use a little bit of water on my fingers because we're getting a little sticky around here.
Yeah.
At this point, we should move on to another ingredient or go back to one of the ingredients that we were working on earlier.
We're about to have an ad break on
We're
Twitch.
about to have an ad break. There we go. We're about to have an ad break on Twitch where we're going to stop all the activity and let everybody just pal around for a little bit. And after those 3 or so minutes are over, we'll come back with a nice clean hands, clean ideas,
Warm hearts.
warm hearts. Warm hearts. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, in any case. I see Diamond saying fine to the whole not getting the membership thing. It's not random for no reason. I didn't even know that you could do
And
that.
Glorious says it's random. You can't pick who gets it.
Could be somebody who wants, but isn't here right now. That's wild, man. It's wild indeed. Billy B, welcome in. No transphobia. Just saying. Just saying. In any case, let's go with
Give me
cleaning
1
some
second
things.
to do a mod thing.
Yeah, let's do a mod thing.
Just talk amongst
I love
yourselves for a second.
If anybody out there is transphobic, feel free to make it explicitly obvious so we can ban you as quickly as possible because we are not that kind of bar. In any case, I'm going to take all of these very vinegarized jiggers and put them over here, over there. Then let's take these ones over here. And these are very dirty too. I'll get everybody fresh glasses.
Thank you.
There we go. Put these down here, as well as mine over here. And I know what to do about this one there. And I can boop, boop. There we go. We're a safe space here, y'all. Safe space indeed, and we love each other. Anyways, so I got...
anything I can do to help?
let's see. I know I'm gonna be using... Yeah, you know what you can do to help like this?
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna use this one probably for our habaneros. I won't be cutting anything else too big unless we go for our citrus juices. So I would like... I'm gonna keep this off to the side.
Yes.
And easily accessible so we can go back to it later, as well as with this. I have the cutting board, I think, back over there. The one that I glued back together since everything else happening.
Yep.
I see Diamond saying, remember that character you drew colored to match the trans flags, but I mixed the order up? Yeah, I was drinking at the time, but the horse's name is Narvin. Oh, I don't need it just yet. Not yet. Thank you so much,
I
though.
was asking you and you didn't answer, so
That's okay. I get my wires crossed a little bit. I have been drinking. It's true.
Oh, man. Yeah, can you grab my water bottle?
Yeah, I can do a little bit of the thing. I realize all y'all are behind, or over that side. So I'm gonna take my water. I'm gonna move it over here. Indeed. Glit, welcome in. Hello there. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Bar with an X. We've got honey left, Midori left, everything seasoning left. Could I ask one of you to take out the fish and the jalapeno cream cheese from the refrigerator? It should be on the top shelf. And then we got these ones left. These are the remaining ingredients. I'm gonna put that upside down.
Cream cheese.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
And then-
Crumb chuz and the.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
God. You thought the vinegar was weird? Oh my goodness. I see Glitz saying, I don't speak English, but you're doing great right now.
Yeah.
I only speak English, so that might put you at a bit of a disadvantage, all things considered. But welcome in anyways. Welcome in, ni hao, hola, and guten tag. That's about all I can do. I don't know how to say hello in Russian, but I wish I did. Instead, I'm gonna do this. I think that might be universal for hello, so it's all good. But saying sorry, no problem, dude.
don't
Speak
worry.
what you can. If I can't understand, I'll just let you know.
Yep.
And that's what we got Google Translate for, all things considered. And I guess ChatGPT now. I think ChatGPT also translates.
Oh, that's pretty
That makes it
convenient.
kind of cool, all things considered. I see Cole saying, Cam, we gotta make that hot honey for the drink. Okay. I like that idea. I was gonna say, when the ad break is done over the Twitch side, we've only got less than a minute left. Then we'll figure out what to do next. I'm gonna take some of my water. I'm gonna give myself some of it. This is what I've been putting in my mouth. Yo, there's a water thing over there. Y'all can do that for yourselves if you want to.
Yeah.
Diamond saying, in my language, we don't have a word for hello. We just say what translates to long live. I like that.
Ooh.
I liked it a lot more than just being like hello, which is just like a greeting, as opposed to hey, no matter who you are, no matter where I am, when I greet you, it's to your health and to your long life.
I
like
want
the
you
mentality
to live
behind that.
long.
even if I don't know who you are and I'm just passing you on the street.
Yep.
I like that.
Live long. Have a long life.
Live long, prosper.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it? No. Wait. Yeah. Okay, it was that. I don't know. I'm not
Live long,
checking.
prosper. That's what they say. Abe says, I have a thought for the peppers. Something
Something
spicy rum and coke. I like where your head's at, Abe. Oh, he's got it. he holds up the Coca-Cola. He's like, can I have something in this? I'm like, I think you can have something in that. We could do that. We could do. I like the idea.
Do you want a little
of
bit of this in there as well?
Oh my God. I like the idea of preparing a sweetened honey syrup with the spiciness in it.
Yeah.
And then we can add it to whatever we want to. We could add it to Coca-Cola for a mocktails type of thing, a non-alcoholic mixed drink. We could add it to, I don't know, the Coca-Cola and whiskey if we want to, for an alcoholic beverage if we want to.
So what? We want to make like a spicy honey?
Let's do spicy honey.
So-
That's a pretty easy one.
Okay.
Let's see. Abe, would you like to help me with hot honey?
Oh.
Come on, bring it up here.
Oh.
Let's share the stage.
Oh,
We'll
you-
come back for you later. You come on, get out of here. Let me bring my boy up here, my other boy. Oh my gosh.
Sitting over there, I'm like, I just want a rum and coke so bad, but
Dude, I
wanna
totally
put some
dig
of
it.
this in it.
I totally dig it. We've got moderator Little Abe over here, who's also the local VR expert and the charitable man who brought the VR thing last night, where we were up playing VR till like 3:30 in the morning. How did you sleep last night?
Very long,
me
and didn't
too.
wake up until like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I pretty much did the exact same thing. My alarm was supposed to go off at 12:40, and then Anna was like, Cameron, it's time to get up at like 12:20 in the morning. I was like, did my alarm go off? And she said, no. And I was like, wait till my alarm goes off. And she walks out of the room, and she's like, when I don't wake him up, he gets mad at me. So she goes up, and I walk out of the room. I hadn't yet put on my pants yet, full transparency, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting up then.
Also,
So I got it.
slept.
Yeah, I slept. Oh, poor Lycos.
I woke
Oh,
up at like
poor Lycos.
8, and then I went to snooze, then I woke up at 11, and I went to bed much later than you two.
Oh boy. That's because you stayed up late recording for the Lycos Lore YouTube channel.
Heck yeah, brother.
So I'm gonna could I ask you to put these back in the refrigerator? I'm not gonna touch those yet. Instead, we're gonna do a very, very simple honey syrup and infuse it with spicy peppers. Habanero peppers in particular. The redemption that we got for this one specified for ghost peppers, but this is the spiciest pepper that I could get my hands on such short notice for a charity stream, you know? All things considered. I see Blazing asking, have you guys ever caused play? Yes, I have caused many people to play. Feel free to refine that further. I don't think I understood. Cole saying, oh, the one I gave the idea for before, which was the, it was the habanero. I can't remember. Please feel free to re-inform me. Anyways, so basically, we're just gonna take this honey.
Yeah.
We're gonna mix it with equal parts water. I'm gonna put it in a large enough container so we can fit the habaneros in there. We're gonna shake it up a bunch. And we're gonna have a spicy honey syrup that you can put in pretty much whatever you want.
Sounds great.
Great! Where's your bees?
My bees?
Your bees! For the honey. We need honey.
Bees knees.
No, the bee's knee. That's a pretty solid idea for a grape. We could take the spicy honey and make a spicy bee's knees. I do need a bit of water for this, and I need a container. Let's see what containers I got on standby. I thought I put one over here. Oh, Cameron, what'd you do, dude? I need a sealable container that's large enough to hold the... Oh, there you are. Got it. I found it. I found the container that I was meaning to use. I used this in one of my classes that I taught the other day. And actually, I can't fit... You know what? We're gonna make the peppers fit in here. This is gonna be just fine. This is gonna be just fine. Just fine. Anyways, so you know how to make honey syrup?
Do I know how to make honey syrup?
Yeah.
But didn't you just say equal parts honey and water?
Yeah. You're such a quick learner. My goodness. Let's take a scale, which is sitting underneath my calculator right there, and I'll put this bottle on top of it. We're gonna add a bunch of water to it, and then we're going to add the corresponding amount of honey to it so that we have equal weights of water and honey. Milliliters in water is equal to grams in water, but milliliters in honey is definitely not equal to grams in honey because density is a thing. In any case, I see Glid saying, I'm trying to understand what you're saying because I'm from Brazil and I don't understand you. I can try to explain it in small terms, in like simpler terms, if you'd like to understand. I will try my best on there, Glid. I'll try my best to understand, to kind of convey it. What I'm doing here is I'm making a syrup made of honey. Honey is very, very viscous. It flows slowly. It's very, very slow. It's hard to pour. So if you're trying to pour this out, it comes out very, very, very slow. When we mix it with water, we make it easier to pour into drinks and whatnot. And we do that by combining just as much honey as we do water and shaking it until they're completely combined together. We're gonna make it spicy by taking something spicy and putting it inside of it. Let me know if that makes sense. In any case, let's add some amount of water, right?
Yeah, I need some water first.
I have a very, very small tipped bottle here, so I'm gonna give you a measuring the jigger. This is 25 milliliters and this is 50 milliliters. It doesn't necessarily matter because it's all kind of working in the same way, but I'm going to put a funnel on top of this and I'm going to tear my scale to grams. I'm going to tear it, set it to 0. Now I can pour in some water. You've got about 50 milliliters there, so I guess it's going to be about 50 grams of water. Lo and behold, 48.77 grams of water. Super close, super close. I think we can go with more in there. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 2 more of the 50 milliliter side, and then I'm gonna add the equal parts in of the honey on the other end. I see Cole saying, Cam, the items for it are habanero, gin, jalapeno cream cheese, lemon juice, and some honey. Make sure I write that down. Keep that on standby, Cole. I might ask you for that again later. In any case, Stephanie, welcome back. Good to see you. We're making hot honey right now. So, Lil Abe has added just about 150 milliliters of water. This is actually reading on my scale as 139.86 grams. So, we're gonna say that's about 140 grams of water, and I'm gonna add about 140 grams of honey.
You think you could, possibly...
Well, you could. We could take the thing off, indeed, and I'll re-tear it to do 140. There we go. Keep on there.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Scale. Keep on going. Let's do 140. There's a lot of gunk in here, all things considered. This is a combination of some very, very flowy honey I had and very, very hard honey I had. So whether this works or not is, without a mess, is totally up to my determination. There we go. All I need to get is a lot out of it. I'm gonna take the top off this thing. This is very, very tough. You wanna give it a try?
You're only at 13.
Yeah, I know. It's coming out very slowly. This is why we add water to it. Otherwise, if you mix it into your cocktails at a shaker, it's really not gonna do too much. What's up? I have Coke now? You mean Coca-Cola, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, where did those come from?
I ordered them on Prime Day because they were cheap.
Oh my god, I was gonna say, did somebody just go puff Coca-Cola to the apartments?
I mean, I brought...
That's wild. I know you had some.
It was supposed to come in on Friday.
That's so
but,
funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. How's that going for you? Oh, dude, he's working with it. I should have let him do all the heavy squeezing. I see Stephanie saying, ooh, for the hot honey. Cole saying, I'll try to think of some of the measurements. Thank you very much. Brad saying, the spirit of Thankmas and charity fills Cameron with determination. It's apparently just, I'm just determined enough to just pass it off to somebody else so they can do the work. Nice. I lean on my mods sometimes because I trust them.
Stop making me laugh. I can't squeeze this when you make me laugh.
Okay, no more funny things.
Oh. Damn it.
No more funny things. Instead, we're gonna get real serious for a second while he's squeezing honey out of a jar. We're actually raising money right now for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. There is a $1,000 goal this evening for this entire event, and we're at $900. We are less than $100 away from our goal. And as I've promised, a bartender of my word, a mixologist of my word, and dare I say a man of my word, we'll take all of the ingredients, all 9 of them written on the board behind me, the Cheetos, the cream cheese, the Cheetos again, the onions, the rock candy, which is in the form of a liquid sugar water. We're gonna put them all inside of a pressurized container so they can all get up on in each other's giblets, and then we're gonna put them in our mouths. But we're not gonna do it unless we reach that goal tonight. So if you're curious about what happens when that happens, and what it'll be like, there are pinned comments in all the chats. You can click on it, go to the Tiltify page, and put a donation in to get us closer to that $1,000 goal. All of your proceeds, all of the things that you donate are going to go to 2 organizations. The Crisis Text Line, an organization that is providing 24/7 text-based support in English and in Spanish to those who need the mental health support, and Samaritans, an organization in the United Kingdom as well as Ireland, working to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year, providing resources for those who are having trouble coping with their feelings, as well as just coping with life in general. So, if you have the money to spare, feel free to go to those links, get us closer to an abominational goal of $1,000. I know it's crazy around here. But we'd appreciate very much of your help there, because we like to do charity events at least once a year. This is my fourth Thankmas that I participated in, and I'm putting more words to it because we've almost got the amount of honey in the jar. We're at 139.89 grams. Just need a little bit more. Dude,
hell yeah.
Dude, that's 140 on the mark. No, it's changing. I have to stop breathing on it. Hold on. I have to stop breathing on this. I'm putting this in the... No! It's at 141. Hold on, I gotta take the picture. I'm gonna put this in the live updates. Just take a little bit away from it. Oh, okay, there we go. Here it is. Nope, got a little... Bring it back. Wait, maybe if we... Got it. There it is. I'll put it in the live updates channel in our Discord server. If you want to be even closer to the Bar with an X, we have a server for that. Discord server. We talk about mixology, we talk about stuff, food and otherwise. So now that we have equal parts of our honey and our water in the same container, we just need to get them together.
And that's how you put honey into a bottle.
That's how you do it. It's so easy. Some people still don't know. So now we just gotta shake it. Get it all nice and together. If we heated up this bottle, it might be easier for the honey and water to combine together, but with enough force, it'll be just fine. You wanna give this a try? There we go. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take some of these habanero peppers, and I'm gonna cut them up small enough to get inside. Now here's the question. Seeds?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The whole damn kit and caboodle. I'm gonna get past you real quick.
Spicy. We didn't say
Spicy. We're not saying just peppery, not just basic. Oh my gosh. I see Cole saying, got some measurements. Thank you, sir. Brad saying, I'm super hyped to be here when we hit the goal tonight. We're so close. We're less than $100 away. That was wild. Now, I am thinking that in terms of our habanero, I am going to save one of each habanero for a garnish, just in case we want to use it. But we've got green habaneros, which honestly, I don't know how much different they are from the orange habaneros. I guess they're just not as ripe. And then we got the orange habaneros. Oh, green and orange. I might have said orange twice.
Actually, did you know that when you go to a store and you see bell peppers,
you
see red ones, yellow ones,
oh,
green
yeah.
ones, they're all the same pepper.
Oh, the same pepper.
They just been there longer.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's the same thing we got here.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. And I know too, I think I remember reading an article or something saying that the reason why we sell them all separately as red pepper, yellow pepper, green pepper, I don't know if they're necessarily listed separately in like all grocery stores, but they do have slightly different flavors in them. As the bell peppers get to their more ripened state, more of the stuff inside of the pepper matures into sugars and whatnot. They tend to be a little bit sweeter as they ripen and whatnot. I don't know how that works for these spicy peppers, because I wouldn't say they're sweet at all, but that's just me personally. I see Brad saying, I would totally listen to a podcast of Abe's Facts. It's a pepper podcast specifically. It's all peppers.
I've got a lot of facts.
Got a lot of facts. So I'm going to cut up all these little doodads into small little rings. Actually, I think strips would probably be easier.
Oh,
yeah.
That's some honey water.
That's some honey water, all right. Why don't you, let me put the cocktail angle over. You can show them what your honey water is all about. That's a habanero pepper. That's what I've got there. Blazing saying, cosplay is where you dress up as your favorite video game or anime character. Yeah, I'm aware of cosplay. My dearest Disney Queen and I cosplay. And we've got a whole Instagram page specifically dedicated to it. Do you cosplay, Blazing? There we go. We got a lot of seeds in here. A lot of seeds. You can see me in the background doing a little bit of pepper chopping. But you don't need to know how to. I don't need to show you how to chop peppers. I'm sure you're very good at taking the spicy things in your life and making them smaller and smaller until you don't have to worry about them anymore, until they become completely integrated into your system as a whole. There's a metaphor in there for mental health, I promise. Crisis text line, Samaritans, raising money for mental health. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Everybody say, yeah. Yeah.
You want me to start putting some pepper in here?
Yeah, go for it, my guy. Do you feel the spice?
Oh. Yeah, I smell it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I want to taste one of these green ones on their own. I just have a feeling it's not gonna be as bad because it's green, but here I go.
Oh, hang on.
Excuse me. Yep.
We're gonna change our minds now.
You know when you're walking down the street and you're like, I think I'm gonna take this left turn here, and you look down and you're like, there's no lights down there. You go back and hey, what's?
He wants a green one.
Oh, I see a Lyco's hand off camera. Okay, excuse me. This one was in my mouth.
Good.
So here, you want it?
Okay. Well.
Yeah, come over here. You gotta put it in your mouth and you're not gonna be on camera. Gee whiz, man. Content.
Well, consumption.
Mucho caliente.
Yeah, consumption.
Right.
So okay, so this is the one.
Self-imposed consumption.
No.
No. That was not in my mouth.
Okay.
No way. Consumption. There we go.
I thought you were saying that this was the one in your
Oh
mouth.
my
And I'm like,
God.
why are you giving that to me? Anyhow, green one popping in.
Keep eating.
Yeah, there's the No reason at all. That's great. More than awesome. Redeemed. Worked
Come
out.
on!
Oh,
I gotta stop chopping my peppers here, Brad. What the hell, man? Why the heck do you do this? It's totally at random, chat, by the way. I'm just playing a bit here. But, like, seriously, man?
Come on, man.
Come on. Gee whiz, dude.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. With the flicks and the push-ups. I gotta do standing push-ups.
Okay.
Here we go.
How do we do it?
Hi.
I can't do this here.
Donate money for the Samaritans and
This
the
is not a push-up.
crisis tech. This is a standing push-up?
Well, no, for me it's not because there's not enough space.
I only ask
space
you,
for
I only ask you, there are 3 grown men
Excuse
here
me.
pushing into the bar with an X. This is not nailed to the floor. Please don't put all your weight in it and send all of the equipment backwards.
I mean, what Glenn could
Listen.
do instead is wait and lift him up. That's basically.
Dude, Glenn upside down doing booty smacks on the wall? No? Okay, okay, yeah, I wouldn't
For
think about it.
$17 and
Oh,
20
cents. Lycos changes his career to become a gigolo right here on stream for $17.20.
Also, if I fell and
It's a joke, it's a
went
bit,
and
it's a
just
bit.
went, my face would smash into the.
This is fair, this is fair. We try to keep things safe on here,
Rock
especially when
candy.
there's alcohol
Be
involved.
kind to Chonka.
Also,
okay.
Be kind to
Cole
the
says,
chunk.
Cam, if it makes you feel good, I did the hand flicks with you guys. Oh, thank you, Cole.
Thanks,
Thank you so much for joining along.
Stephanie says dance.
Dance, monkey, dance!
That was good. Thank you, by the way.
Pepper.
Okay.
Do the dance, do the dance. I'll do a little dance for $1. So that's a low thing. I love dancing. But it's all for charity. See, all the things that you want us to do, I'm gonna put behind a paywall because it's for a really good cause. Think of the children. Think of the brains. Think of the brains inside of your head. There should be only one. And if there's 2 there, I'm sorry for you. I would imagine it's kind of tough. Anyway, here's some more additional green peppers.
Oh, goodness.
I got another one. Brad saying that was pelvic. That was a pelvic circles redemption. Oh, you mean that kind of that's? I mean, hey, if you call that dancing.
Oh, the seeds on that one.
Oh my God.
It's going in.
I'm afraid.
It's in there.
I like spicy things, but like I don't like spicy things in the same way that Glenn gets up every single day and says it's time for my daily dose of Scoville.
Do you think I actually eat spice every day?
Yes.
Do you not?
Yeah.
It's incredibly good for your health. You know who really likes peppers, like spicy peppers? Cats. Because they can't even tell it's spicy. I don't believe they have.
How do you know they like it?
I don't think they have receptors for capsaicin. How do I know they like that? I don't know. I was. I'm sure I was a cat in one of my lives.
It's just so much
Probably.
pepper in this. Oh, I feel it in my eyes. Oh.
I thought cats didn't either. Am I wrong?
I'm not as.
Yep. No. I'm crying now.
Oh my gosh. Do you need? Well, let me know if you need water for it. Water for your hands or whatever. Do you want to put the rest of the seeds in there?
Sure. I'm like, let's not touch any part of my face. With
Oh, where was that funnel from before?
funnel? This one?
Yeah, the funnel. I'll just put the seeds all in the funnel in there. Whoop. Spicy honey. Spicy honey. Spicy honey. SPICYHONE.
Why?
I forgot a letter. Yeah. Man, I really hope they play Hot to Go. This is a charity stream. HOTTOGO, you can take me hot to go. Peppers in this honey bottle, shaken by this beautiful model. Model, because it says mod in it. Mod like model, like moderator el comprehensive.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. And that's where it'll stop. If you would like a full rendition of Hot to Go, as done by the CameroxnWithAnX community and his moderators with an X, we'll take a donation. We'll take it. We'll take it. Jabarius, I hope you're okay. In any case. Patricia says, Joe! 2,300,008. Cool. SCP, good to see you, by the way. You came in at the right time. We got really, really spicy honey syrup that is currently infusing right about now. Do you want to taste it? It's hot already, I assure you.
really do.
I assure you it's hot already. And by the way, y'all, you can take your own hot to go if you decide to put spicy peppers inside of honey syrup. You can put it in a bottle, and when they're like, you got alcohol in there? You're just like, no. Homemade syrup, want to try it? And they'll stop asking. In any case, let's do a little bit of... I'm trying to think how to get this out of the bottle. Grab a spoon. You get your spoon. I get my spoon. No spoon. Plenty of spoons to go. So many. Oh, where are all my spoons? Oh! I ran the dishwasher today and I didn't bring all my spoons up. Could I have somebody get me some of my equipment from downstairs?
Yes.
Thank you. And I'll take this spoon, because I think I probably used this the first time anyways. A little bit of hot honey so far.
Yeah, as the seeds.
I see
come
seeds. I
running.
see seeds. All right, we're gonna make this work. Make this. Can you grab one of the strainers as well?
Yes.
That'll make things easy for us to
The
find
seeds
strainers.
are running to the edge.
Indeed. Patricia says, Joe! Like Sloppy Joes? We talking Clean Joes? Joe charity events? Like this one? Are we talking Joe Mama? Hey, yo, got him. Joe Mama. Little bit of, whoop. Okay. Over my spoon. Little bit of, whoop. Yeah, I don't want any more than that.
Yeah, and you gave me so much.
You have a very large spoon.
I do have a very
You feel free to dump some into the thing if
Hold
you don't
on,
want all of
here.
it. Winkies. Hot honey. I like that.
Cool.
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's really not that bad at all. That's not super hot. That's not super hot. My
Yeah,
goodness.
it starts so sweet.
Excuse me.
Hello,
No,
Alex.
you have spoon.
Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So there's a lot of spoons here. I'm gonna do this to them, and then we're gonna put. Oh, this one goes the other direction.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them right where you found the other ones, so we have access to them. Thank you so much, Lycos. I appreciate that. I see SCP saying, Cameron, why do you have a crystal ball in your mouth? Oh my God! Wow, Freudian slip. Why do you have a crystal ball in your mouse? This is a trackball mouse, and it's blue because I think it's funny.
Whoa.
Whoa, Freudian slip there. My goodness gracious. Metatog, good to see you. Sometimes Cameron reminds me of Timothy Chalamet. You're not the only person, I assure you. And Blazing is reminding us what cosplay is. I know Blazing. I dress up and cosplay with my wife. We have a whole Instagram account for it. Just saying. Just saying. Patricia, who is this Joe in your life? I need more information on that. Anyways. So we have spicy honey right now, and we put habanero peppers in it. And that means that we have adequately utilized one of the other ingredients in our collection, which was honey. So, and I think we're doing pretty good on this so far.
This is really good.
This is really good. So, to give y'all a rundown of just where we've been so far, this is event number 5 of our 6 days of charity streams, all themed to something a little bit different. Leading up to today, your donations would give you the opportunity to specify an ingredient that we would have to get from our local grocery store, and there were at least 9 cases, increments of like $25 or $50. We reached out to the people that had before the Cyber Monday sale thing, and we got these ingredients from them, all 9 of them. We have so far utilized rock candy, onion, habanero peppers, or in place of ghost peppers, flaming hot Cheetos, and honey in ingredients that we are going to be using to create cocktails going forward. For the habaneros, we have this 1-to-1 honey syrup with a number of green and orange habanero peppers in it. For the flamin' hot Cheetos, we had this solution of flamin' hot Cheetos inside of an Italian Amaro called chinar. And for the rock candy and onions, we have 3 fun colored switchel containers. We have grape flavor, we have watermelon flavor, and we have strawberry flavors. This is sugar water with grape flavor, watermelon, strawberry flavor, with onions sitting inside of it. This has a bit more, and also vinegar. 3 different types of vinegar. Red wine vinegar, we have white vinegar, as well as, what was the other one? Apple cider vinegar. This one's got a habanero pepper sitting in it. That one's got a little bit more vinegar than the rest of them, based off of some workshopping and tasting that we did about 20 minutes or so ago. So it seems at this point, we've kind of made a habit of going through and making ingredients before we make the cocktails at the very end. It's kind of the final payoff for all this stuff. I'll remind you all that we are fundraising money for charity. With the pinned comments in all of the live chats right now, you can go there to the platform Tiltify and donate money to increase the bar at the top of the screen to the 1,000 mark, which means we've reached our $1,000 goal during the 6 days of the charity streams. When you do, I promise that I will take all of the ingredients here in some way, shape, or form, put them all into a pressurized container like this, intensifying all of the flavors, and then we're gonna, at least I will put it in my mouth. And we'll taste it and see what happens, because that's what we're all about around here, mixology, you know? Mixology. In any case, so, we have this. How long do you want this to infuse for? I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to just put it in your Coca-Cola now?
I want to give it a little bit.
Give it a little bit?
I want the,
All right.
the habanero to kind of have its
Develop
chance.
a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna pop a coaster over here and add that to our ingredients kind of conglomeration over there. And we'll work on another thing, another ingredient. Either we'll take one of the ingredients that we have specified so far and start working with it into another ingredient, or we can take one of the previous ingredients that we've made that we've left infusing and make that into a drink now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Happens sometimes.
Habanero's hitting.
Habanero's hitting. Hitting habanero.
What do you think the chinar is doing?
What do I think the chinar's doing? How do I think it's doing? What is it doing? It's those Cheetos are engorged. They are looking mighty fine. Would we like to check on the Cheetos? I think it's time to check on the Cheetos. I'm gonna take my habanero peppers that we have on standby. I'm gonna put them back over here in case we want to use them as garnish. We have some extra ones. I'll take these used spoons, pop them down here. I don't think I need a refill on ingredients just yet. Anyways, pop that down there. You come get me when you feel that honey is properly infused for your drink of choice.
Sounds great.
In which case, I'll see you back here at the bar in a little bit. Unless you want to try Cheetos.
I feel like there's a group of us
Yeah,
here
you
that
want
really
to
want
try the
Cheeto.
Yeah, y'all want to try the Cheetos?
We'd like some Cheetos.
We're all gonna try the Cheetos then. Everybody wants to try. All right, dude. Okay. In this case, Anna, would you mind going to the front of the bar and getting at least 5 shot glasses? We're not filling up the shot glasses.
Yeah.
We won't have enough infusion for all of us. But we'll at least put a little bit in there. Oh my gosh.
Oh man. For the poor.
Let's see, what are we going here? I missed chat for a little bit. I'm seeing Diamond saying, yo, Metaton, join the Discord. Metaton says, no, Discord is for losers. He doesn't actually say that. Metaton says, YouTube is my life. We'd love to have you there, Metaton. I don't have a lawyer in there yet. Stephanie says, I love hot Cheetos. They're my favorite. Blazing asking, who have you cosplayed as? A number of people. Right, Disney Queen? Yeah. We can talk about that another time. Maybe during one of our normally scheduled streams, but we'd love to talk about cosplay at length.
I'm very worried about these worms. What's the matter?
Who invited this guy?
I
did.
myself.
Wait, I need a flavor.
I let myself in.
I haven't had one of these in a while.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a control. Everyone's gonna get a flamin' hot Cheeto, and then everyone's gonna get a little bit of the chinar infused flamin' hot Cheeto. Actually, I'm gonna take out 1 engorged Cheeto for each of the shot glasses. By the way, I want to let everybody know that my hands have been touching a lot of things this evening, and I'm putting them into this glass.
There's alcohol in there.
There's alcohol in there. It's pretty much sterile.
That's not how that
There we
works.
go. It's not how that works.
We'll pretend.
Here a little
That's how
bit.
it works tonight.
Here a little bit. Boop. 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 There we go. May I have a flaming hot Cheeto? Steph says hi, Disney Queen. Disney Queen says.
Hi, Steph.
Disney Queen says hi. Steph.
Wait, I just learned how to make your face. Never mind. I'm gonna do it later. I learned how to make it highlight.
Oh!
Ah!
Yeah,
Woo!
I will do that
I don't know what
later.
that means. Anyways,
It makes me feel special.
So
everybody got a Cheeto? No one Cheeto? Do we have a no one Cheeto?
we're
we
all
already
eating
ate our
again?
Cheetos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have one.
I'm
trying to
Hold on.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
gonna
I'm slow,
Trying to
y'all.
eat it
Don't need to
at the
remind
same
me.
time.
Oh, so how's this gonna go? Are we?
This is our control point. This is flaming hot Cheetos.
Ooh.
Dude, I could eat an entire bag of those. I love them.
Good stuff.
This smells funky.
Quality.
Oh.
Do I eat the Cheeto first?
You can take this however you want to.
Oh.
You don't have to sip the whole thing. You don't have to eat the whole thing, but I gave you a shot glass just because we have a lot more shot glasses than we do glassware otherwise. All right, she just went for it, so here we go.
Cheers.
Oh shoot!
Here we go. Here
That
we go.
doesn't taste like my flaming hot Cheeto.
Algae Willikers Wilson.
It has the burn of it though.
That texture is terrible.
That's a really weird texture.
No, I'm not into that. I'm gonna eat some flaming hot Cheetos to get rid of it.
I was totally bought in while I still had chinar in my mouth. Until I put the Cheeto in there and started biting, I was like, I don't know.
Oh, you guys actually ate the Cheeto?
It's chewy.
It's very chewy. It is very chewy.
There you go, Cameron. You can have mine.
Based
Okay.
off of what we just had to experience with the chinar infused and Cheeto infused chinar, the two-way street there, it's how physics works. I'm inclined to think that we strain this out.
Yes.
And then utilize what comes out the bottom end of the strainer, and we
Yes.
give
Yep,
this
yep.
squishy stuff to whoever wants it. I'll eat it all for a donation to charity.
You could dry it.
Was
in
nasty.
No.
Chinar's good.
It's gonna take too while. It's just
I
gonna
have
take
a
a while.
question.
You have an answer.
Why didn't you infuse that with the Doritos distillate?
Because the thought didn't occur to us.
We got a donation from Chinar.
Yeah,
to-
it was
Oh,
literally.
okay.
So
Cheetos.
Chinar literally told us get flamin' hot Cheetos, and if that is inspiration, I don't. If that isn't inspiration, I don't know what is.
I'm burning my face.
I think we should keep the top part of what we strain out, though, just in case we get the 1,000.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
That can be the garnish.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So we're gonna separate our liquids from our solids. Are we going to squish all the liquid out of the solids?
No.
Or are we gonna let them sit?
We're gonna let him sit.
Let them sit. All right, that is the consensus. All right, break.
Hold on a second, I'm taking some more.
Did you not hear me say break? The show must go on.
I thought when the light was on, it was off.
When this is is red, now everyone can hear us. I just taught Anna something about the way that the studio works. I assure you all, I was being very, very kind to my wife. Wife, confirm?
I'm a partner.
Partner, confirm?
I'm light right now.
He was very kind.
Anyways.
I love you.
Anyways. I love you too. I love you too, dearest. My goodness, I love that girl. She's so cool. She's
Really hot. They're perfect.
really hot. All right, so I'm gonna take these off to the side, and I think what I'll do is, are we done with this infusion? We're gonna separate it and let it go?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a little separatory work. Let's take both sides of this equation and let them have their space for a little while. I need there we go, here's a little clothespin. I see Stephanie saying, I took a cool screenshot of you guys. They're so awesome. Thank you, Stephanie. You're the awesome one for sticking around during our streams and stuff. It's fun stuff. Saw popping and saying, glad to see the bar with an X added. I just finished dinner myself. Time to grow the appetite again. I assure you, Saw, you will not have an appetite after this one. And if you do, more power to you. I love that. Cole says meep. I say meep back. Let's separate our liquids from our solids. Can I have a tea strainer? I'm gonna grab another container, and let's quite simply hold that over top. I'm gonna pour this liquid. Oh my god, it's so wet. Thank you. Oh wow, chat, this is interesting.
So jiggly.
And do you see all the oil on top? There's a bunch of oil. It's still go. Actually, chat, you should watch this right now. This is wild. So, I don't know if I can get the angle perfectly on, but there is liquid, there's oil currently dripping from the top of the tea strainer into here. Can you see the little popping? Well, not that popping, but there's a layer, there's a bunch of tiny little oil bubbles on top of everything. It's separated from everything else.
We've got Cheeto oil.
We got Cheeto oil. And it's a separate layer from everything else. That's wild. There's a layer of oil. Dude, you know what that means? We fat washed it.
Hey.
That's wild. That's incredible. I was not expecting that to happen. I didn't even know there was a lot of oil in Cheetos. That's wild. We just fat washed chinar. Wow. We've got an emulsion. That's wild. Very low emulsion, but even still, that's really interesting. 1 container of chinar infused Cheetos. 1 container of Cheeto infused chinar. This is one of our ingredients. This is one of our garnishes.
And both scare me.
Indeed, they're both kind of scary, all things considered. There we go. I'll pop this off to the side. I'm gonna try to keep all of my garnishes over here, and all of my other tools and whatnot. This scares me. I broke my glass with it last time. Anyways. All right, cool. So now what we're at is we got to do something else. We have a number of ingredients left. The ones that we haven't used yet are the jalapeno cream cheese, the surströmming substitute, the white herring in wine sauce, the fish in sauce, as I've so aptly called it here, everything seasoning, and Midori, the green bottle. Something in me says we have to combine one of these things with the Midori. And I know, I think one of our other mods, Amy Chow, who wasn't able to make it here today, gave us the idea of taking the onions and I think putting them in the Midori, or I think it was putting the onions inside of the chartreuse and stuff. Amy Chow, if you're listening out there, I want to explore this concept with you. But we'll move on a little bit for now. I don't know. Somebody was, when we had the everything seasoning as a donation, I think it was Annie who was saying it reminded her of, I think, bagels and stuff. Specifically sipping on the CameroxnWithAnX's blend of whiskey, which is an infinity whiskey, which means every time you take from the bottle, you're supposed to put back in the bottle, but there's a big part of my bottle that appears to be missing, so somebody didn't follow the rules, but it's okay. I'm not angry.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it either.
I will not name the person that did it.
And nor should you.
Nope.
So this apparently was grouped into the same category as this and the jalapeno cream cheese, if you wouldn't mind grabbing that. And I kind of want to figure out something to do with all of these together.
Are we making a bagel?
We're just making a bagel.
Bagel, bagel.
Make a little bagel time. You know, I religiously eat a bagel with cream cheese and capers every single morning. And when I don't, I just don't. There was really nothing else to that statement.
Bar with an X, brought to you from Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, the beautiful city of brotherly love. Cole says, you could do mine. That's the way I read it in my head. It was probably me. I want a little taste. You just listen, taste it right here. If you ever find your way to one of the things that I think is beautiful about infinity bottles like this is that no matter when you try it, it will always be different the next time if you follow the rules, which I'm not going to harp on that anymore. But these were all kind of put into the same category of stuff. So let's figure out something to do with it. If we want to channel the energy of a bagel with cream cheese and everything bagel with cream cheese, where do we go with that? Does anybody have any ideas for that? Cream cheese? Okay, great idea.
Scotch.
Okay. Ooh, a scotch! You can grab that bottle right smack in the middle with the red label. You got a blended scotch in it.
Called Red Label?
Yeah, it's literally, it's very clear, actually. Makes itself explicitly clear. We had a scotch note from Brad. Does it also call for everything seasoning, dearest? Do you think? For bagels?
Yeah.
It's a damn good thing we got some of those. With these ones over here. I'm getting the vibe of, I don't know how close to bagel flavor we can get with this without having something that is very yeasty in flavor, like bread would be. I think the closest thing that we can get to bread is gonna be something else that is based with grain, like your scotches, like your whiskeys and whatnot. Maybe we just try to do like an old-fashioned variation that leans over into bagel territory with this spicy jalapeno cream cheese as well as the everything seasoning. Maybe even using some of the everything seasoning to do a very quick infusion of some whiskey and then putting it into the glass after straining it out.
Scallion or something.
Oh, like the scallion on it. Scallion, something really vegetal.
Green.
I'm thinking something green. Ooh, green and vegetal?
Ooh.
Brad? Maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe?
Maybe?
You could bring the chartreuse back anyway. Chartreuse, a very wonderful herbal liqueur that is apparently in dwindling numbers, unless you have a really fat wallet. Not me, and certainly not the charity thing either, by the way. We haven't even reached our $1,000 goals. We can't call ourselves Fat Stacks unless we got $1,000 so I can put all this stuff in my mouth.
Perfectly acceptably sized.
Perfectly acceptable. They don't call them Little Ape for, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing Cole saying, I wanted a little taste. The toaster. Cole just gave me a devilish idea. I have a toaster. We could take the everything seasoning and toast it.
We could toast it.
Before doing it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Dearest, how else are you supposed to toast things?
The mini oven thingy?
The toaster oven? Toast an oven?
Okay,
Toaster
okay.
oven?
I thought you meant the actual toaster. And I was
What?
like, you could just collect the
Tell me, does a toaster oven toast?
oven toaster.
Yeah.
Okay, so would you say that one who toasts is a toaster?
No, because it also bakes.
Yes, it's also an oven, but is it also a toaster?
No, a toaster has the little.
What do you mean it's not a toaster? It's literally a toaster oven. One who toasts oven.
I can never remember what
Oven.
it's called. It's called a mini oven.
Cole, I really like your idea, and through one way or another, by the act of divine intervention or appliances that have, by the way, yet been unnamed, I like the idea of toasting the everything bagel seasoning to give a roasted note to things, almost as if that bagel, like I have every single morning, came straight out of the toaster. Straight out of the toaster. I do not have the kitchen angle set up right now, so we're not going to take the angle downstairs, but what I might ask is for somebody to take a bit of this everything bagel seasoning, put it onto a little bit of parchment paper in the toaster oven, and toast it for not very long. just until fragrant. Otherwise, we will burn it. And if we do burn it, we're still gonna make do with it anyway, because I also like the taste of char, and that would be very, very close to my personal idea of what a bagel is supposed to taste like. I see Blazing saying, hey, what's up? I have to charge my iPad. Good for you! I hope it charges. Cole says, you're welcome. Cole says, make sure to save some extra for my cocktail. You'll need it to rim the glass. Rim the glass. Indeed. Cole say, Little Saw saying, to sum it up, we must have money to possess the herbal liqueur to develop more liqueur, which will make the cocktail of time, which inhabits more time. Time in the first case being the herb. Time in the second case also being a construct of man that allows us to continue running our daily lives pertaining to our circadian rhythms, just as our DNA demands of us. And while nobody's looking, I'm going to fill up my infinity bourbon bottle with something that I find delectable. I'm gonna go with a little rye on this, a little bit of Elijah Craig. Nobody look, nobody look, nobody look. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody saw that.
I do.
I'm gonna get you. Brad totally saw it too, by the way. I see Stephanie saying, I like the red Johnny Walker. The black one tastes like licorice. I'm not really a fan of that one in particular. I know we had somebody else in chat a while ago, Stephanie, that was telling me kind of their flavor differences between the black label, the red label, and the blue label. I've only ever been able to try the red label. I had it once in an old fashioned at an airport, and the second one, and I got my own bottle here too for a very affordable price point, like in the $30 range. I like how smooth this scotch is. And when I say smooth, I mean the flavors coalesce a little bit more. It's also just like, it's flowy. It's not really viscous or anything like some other spirits happen to be. In terms of the smoke that you tend to find from scotches, this is very muted. Oh my god, a donation. What is this? Nahivi. Nahivi's with a $10 donation saying, why not toast in the toaster? Could infuse the glass with the smoke it puts off too. That idea that you have, Nahivi, of basically putting, dude, that's another idea. What if you took the bagel, put it into the toaster, put the glassware over the top of the toaster, cranked that sucker up to maximum, and then smoked the glass with the burning toaster? That would be such an esoteric cocktail, Nahivi. That is freaking wild. I love where your head's at. But also, in observance of your donation, I'm gonna blow up a balloon for you. We are less than $90 away from our goal of $1,000 during this 6-day charity event. Technically, we have an event tomorrow, but there won't be too much going on. We'll just be taking all of the balloons and popping them all, because that's what we do for all the events here at the Bar with an X. Oh my god, excuse me. Big old balloon. Indeed, indeed. I'm seeing Saw saying, time is money, the herb, because it's green, naturally. Mads saying, hey Cam, hi chat. Hello there, Mads. Good to see you. Good to see you popping in as always. And then Gloria. Oh, thanking for Glorious, because Glorious gave out a number of different memberships previously, about an hour or so ago. And Mads was one of the lucky recipients. So thank you, Mads, for being a new member here at the Bar with an X. Glorious signed you up for it, and now you get a little party hat next to your name. We had this donation from Nihivi, NHHVY, for $10. Anna, I have an answer. $10 for Nihivi!
Is this too toasted?
Can I touch that?
No.
Nope, can't touch that. Would you like to show chat what you've done? Would you like to show chat what you've done?
Okay, me and Austin were looking at something, and then we looked at it too long.
What did I say?
I don't know.
So actually, I mean to chat, what did I say? I said, if it's burnt, I'm gonna keep going with it anyways, because that's the way that I like my bagels,
there's like
because I'm a freak.
That one's not really burnt over there.
Can I have a, hold on a second. For a moment. Right. Can we have this, can we have this above the,
Oh my god.
Now coming to you, a new original cocktail from the Bar with an X. It's called the Burnt Bagel, and it's exactly what you signed up for.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
I mean, I can go
I'll put my
and
Infinity
retoast
Bourbon
them.
bottle over here. I'm going to be using that again in a little bit. I'm going to take this Johnny Walker bottle, put it over here. I'm going to be using that again in a bit. Come. That's okay. I have this thing. Here.
Sure.
Yeah, it's hot.
That's gonna burn your pork. You're mixing the burnt ones with the not burnt ones?
Put it all together. I'm trying to recover what I can from the situation.
Oh, I can touch it. You don't touch it.
Thank you, Disney Queen, for the assist. We love that. We love that. Brad says the smell in here is wild.
What's it smell like?
Low key, Cameron, with how burnt that is, that and Malort
that just
Oh,
being it.
actually, yes.
He has one of the little.
There is one small bottle of Malort left, and it's inside the liquor closet, and it might have fallen to the floor. If you can find the bottle of Malort in that closet, I'll give it to you.
Because it smells like.
It smells like Malort in here. There is a certain to like dumpster fire gone wrong smell inside of this room right now. I'm personally enjoying it.
Everything's not on the floor.
It's not on the floor?
No,
Yo, toss it, baby. Malorts. Jepsons. Making its appearance back here at the bar the next yet again. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of shit in my liquor closet. Apparently, we're mixing this with Malort. Cool. So actually, I feel like I need more of this. Well, let me get this thing here. You know, we have a nice little. It's not that hot. 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 Not hot.
Yeah, but it's very hot.
Nah, it's really not hot. There we go. We have this much seasoning. I'm thinking we need more.
Would you like some not burnt seasoning?
No, I actually would like this taste.
You like it the burnt?
I like
but
burnt stuff.
do you want more?
Yeah, I think we need a bit more. I think we need a bit more for our Malort infusion.
Okay.
May I? It's actually not that hot. Oh wait, here, take this with you. You might need it. You might need it. There we go. So, just to give everybody an update of what the heck just happened here, we were workshopping a drink, kind of like an old-fashioned type drink, with some of the Bar with an X's Infinity Whiskey, maybe a little bit of scotch in there, with the everything bagel seasoning that was requested as per donations from our donators, in addition to some cream cheese, which happens to be spicy jalapeno flavored Philadelphia since 1872. No artificial preservatives, flavors, or dyes. 04050034879300. Don't know what that means. But we were gonna workshop a drink with that. I was considering that we took the everything bagel seasoning, rimmed the glass with it, using the cream cheese as a means to adhere it to the glass. We're gonna do the one of the whiskeys and infuse it with some of the everything bagel seasoning, and then kind of do a little old-fashioned riff on top of that to kind of blend some of those flavors together to be a little bit more in the direction of how a bagel would taste, freshly toasted in the morning as best as possible. So I requested that we take the everything bagel seasoning and give it a slight toastiness as per Cole's idea, which was an excellent idea, by the way, Cole. And then they came back upstairs and it was mostly burnt, which is totally fine. That's the way that I kind of like it. So I was pleasantly surprised. And then someone, I believe it was Brad, you were mentioning Malort? Brad says, as we're all existing in this room together, that this room reminds me of something that should totally go with Malort. And I have a single piece of Malort left. And so we're gonna take some of the toasted everything bagel seasoning and infuse it with the last of my Malort. And if you like Malort content, I assure you, if you threaten me enough, somebody's gonna get me a bottle. I'm for sure.
If people donate to charity, we buy some Malort.
Dude, I'm gonna buy, like, I'm not even to try to entice you to give donations to the crisis text line as well as Samaritans to get me to buy Malort. I will get more Malort at this bar. It seems to be a pretty popular subject. Anyways, I see Image Chow popping in again saying, hey, just got done with work on my home. What did I miss? Oh, there has been a lot here so far, but we technically haven't made a single cocktail yet. Technically speaking, we're still working on our way over it, and I'm kind of vibing for time as we have the everything bagel seasoning toasting this time, not charring, but we'll see what happens in any case. Nahivi being like, can't get rid of the Malort. Now we just can't. I see Julian Trip popping and saying, are you okay? Yes. How are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Thank you very much for checking in on me. Not everybody does that. I appreciate that. And anyways, I think that's what we got. Stephanie up above saying, I'm sure it's better than burnt popcorn. I honestly, there's also a weird thing about burnt popcorn too, where I also appreciate. I'm okay with eating things that are burnt. Just full transparency on that. I think it's absolutely great. Mad saying, I'm glad I haven't missed any drinks yet, to be honest. I mean, there have been things that we have drunk, like the Cheeto infused chinar, the spicy habanero infused 1-to-1 honey syrup. We have 3 different, technically switchel kind of shrub areas of things. They're sugar waters flavored with grape, watermelon, and strawberry. We cut up some onions, one red onion and one white onion, put them in the container, and then top them all off with a bit of 3 different types of vinegars, some red wine vinegar, some white vinegar, as well as some apple cider vinegar. We added some extra stuff to it as well. We're gonna be using all of these as ingredients in cocktails because we're making our way through 9 different ingredients that people who have donated to the Crisis Text Line and Samaritans so far for Thankmas 2024 have specified for us over the last 5 days or so. These are like some really, really creative things here. We have a very, very nice mix of things. And I'll remind everybody, each of the ingredients that were specified by our donators. We had rock candy as an ingredient, and I tried to make my own rock candy and just kind of came up with some flavored pieces of a flavored jar of sugar water. So we're working with the best that we got. We have honey, onion, Midori, the specific Japanese melon liqueur. We specified ghost pepper was the donation, but we couldn't get our hands on a ghost pepper, so instead I got habanero pepper, which was the hottest pepper that I can get my hands on. We also had jalapeno cream cheese, everything seasoning, flamin' hot Cheetos specifically, as well as surströmming or fermented fish. I didn't have that either, so I just got the stuff in the fish sauce. All right.
Don't touch this. I'm
not gonna touch that. Instead, I'm gonna put a little funnel over top of this, and you're gonna pour this in here. Now, if we'll show the camera, this is toasted everything bagel seasoning. This is toasted everything bagel seasoning. Can you put it a little bit closer to the camera if you don't mind? Thank you so much. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. There we go. This is toasted. This is not charred. Not saying. No, I'm not trying to say anything about your cooking. I'm saying this is toasted, and the one that I got was charred or burnt. I like both of them. There's nothing judgmental about this statement. Merely analytical. And I think if we put that in there, we'll be off to the races. Anyways.
Here, can you move it to like here?
Was that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Whatever makes it easier for you.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. What's going on? I see John Johnson saying there is a small threshold where burnt popcorn is good. I completely agree with that and saying, shit, we're drinking on this stream? Say less, dude. We're all of it. They here at the bar with an X? XBAR. Cameron is behind the Christmas tree up there. I'm mixing drinks all the time. I've mixed my passion for video games together with cocktail mixology, and this is what you get. And when you have a really, really cool community and a group of people who want to raise money for great causes, this is how you also get stuff like that. There we go. That's a solid amount of seasoning. I like that. Thank you so much, Lil Abe. There we go. Thank you so much. You sounded like you were in pain with that one. Oh my gosh, it's a bit hot over here. My goodness gracious. Stephanie's saying, I saw something on the news where someone froze popcorn and thought it was delicious. Froze popcorn? I saw somebody do that with gummy bears and it looked pretty good too, all things considered. Anyways, let's do that over there. We are not transphobic around here, y'all. By the way, very safe space. Just want to remind everybody of that. Blazing saying, what's up? What are you doing for Christmas? Probably gonna go see my family, all things considered. Cole saying, save a little bit of that. Great cooks burn things too. And Saw saying, I'm sending over a pic of the tree. I did all on my own. No way, dude. I had a lot of help with this one. It's the same tree that we've been using for the past couple of years or so. That's just how we do. In any case, let's continue with that. I've got some toasted and a little bit of charred everything bagel seasoning. And I'm thinking the consensus was either we either put this with the whiskey or the Malort, or we do both. What are we thinking? Do a little bit of both? Do a little bit of both? Somebody really, really wants the Malort one. I think we're gonna do both. So I'm gonna take this and try to evenly split it between 2 different containers. I might need more of these containers. They should be in the liquor closet on top of the 3D printer. I'm gonna split these equal parts as best as I can into both of these containers. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. That's about equal to me. In both of these containers, I've got some toasted everything bagel seasoning. And everything bagel seasoning has like sesame seeds in there and a little bit of garlic, it looks like. There's probably some salt chips in there, poppy seeds, and whatever the big black chunks are, which I'm guessing are just everything that I said already, but making direct contact with hot things.
I'm pretty sure that's the garlic, because the garlic started burning the first.
There we go. That makes sense to me. Anyways. I see Jay Essie saying, when you did, I in the wasn't it that way. I have no idea what you just said there, but I made it a song. I hope you're happy with that. Gloria says, do you ever put your drinks in with gummy bears and let them absorb it? Maybe. Why? In one of our containers, we're gonna put, I think, Infinity Bourbon. This blend of Infinity Whiskey, I keep saying Infinity Bourbon, it's not technically a bourbon, it's Infinity Whiskey. This blend of Infinity Whiskey has existed here at the bar with an X for probably over a year now. It's got a variety of different whiskeys in it, including things like scotches, things like ryes, things like bottled and bonds, or otherwise. I'm gonna pour this inside of one of the containers and allow us to infuse with the toasted everything bagel seasoning. I'm gonna fill it about halfway. And then I'm gonna refill this with a new bottle I got here at the Bar with an X. Excuse me for a moment. Excuse me.
No, the new bottle. Why?
I wanna kick the proof of this guy. I am a chaotic lord. Yes, I am. I received the gift at the Bar with an X here of a bottle of Elijah Craig barrel-proof Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 11 years of age, 129 proof, from one of my beautiful mods. And because I'm a bit of a chaos lord, I want to put some of this inside of the Infinity Whiskey, which, by the way, is not being used in this cocktail because it's going to be in whatever the Infinity Bourbon is used on next, because that's how the Infinity Whiskey does. Unless anybody wants to try it, in which case you're more than welcome to. I have to keep it safe so I don't do anything bad with it anymore. JS is saying, sorry, I meant hello. That's fair enough, dude. Greetings to you as well. In the other container, we're just gonna put the entire rest of this tiny little nip of Malort. Why does it look viscous already? Why does that look viscous? Oh, it's so interesting. Chat, let me show you this. It's interesting that some of the pieces of the everything seasoning are falling. And some of them are like, I guess slowly as they're... Cocktail Angle, what are you doing? Angle. Dude, what are you doing, Cocktail Angle? Excuse you. You're gonna have a... excuse me. Everybody's going on an adventure. Ah! There we go. There we go. There we go. My apologies, chat. Little roller coaster ride. Not a Hawaiian roller coaster ride, but everything else in between, because everything's seasoning. Anyways, this is what I'm talking about here. There's a little bit on top of both of these, and there's a little bit on the bottom with both of these. And I think as the grains infuse and become submerged in either Malort or Infinity Whiskey, they will continue to flow to the bottom as the flavor of the different grains and whatnot, the garlic, the poppy seed, the sesame seed and whatnot, the char from the remaining process of, I think it's the Maillard reaction, I believe, will infuse into the spirit. I'm gonna let this sit for a little bit. I'm gonna put some caps on these. Thank you to whoever came over here and, without me noticing, refilled my glass jar container. Thank you so much. That was great. And kind of let these sit. I'm not even going to bother to label these. I also see an ad running on Twitch right now, but I'm not even going to bother to label these because I think we can tell very easily which one is which by just opening them. Anyways. Hi! Oh, what is that? Rocket. Candy made of...
It's the rock. The ring. The diamond.
I have such a devious idea of what to do with this. Just gonna put it in there. I'm already married, dude. Why would I propose?
That's why it's devious.
I'll propose to chat so that you can donate more information. Chat, if you donate money to the Crisis Text Line or Samaritans using the pinned comment in all the chats, I'll propose to you. I will get up on this bar and I will propose to you. Just know, I don't actually mean it. I have a wife. I have a wife indeed.
Dude, don't play with their hearts like that.
I shouldn't play with chat's heart like that's really rude of me. I see Mad saying the frozen soaked gummies are really cool. I wonder how they do it with alcohol. Dude, I wonder. If anybody wants to know what these types of things are like, feel free to request them with the Bar of the Next, either a comment in any of our videos or the suggestions channel in our Discord, or if you're in our Twitch chat, !suggest will send a message to the Discord so that I don't forget about things later. I see Travis popping in saying, are you a magician? In the way that I put things together and things are transformed within, I'd say yes. But that's technically a debate. So, by that standard, I mix drinks and I make cool things in liquid form. So, does that make me a magician to you, Travis? I don't know. I'd say for all intents and purposes, we're creating our own little conglomeration of a bunch of unique things all put together and using it for good, the force of good, as we raise money for two excellent organizations as a part of Jacksepticeye's Thankmas 2024, using the pinned comment in all of the YouTube chats as well as the Twitch chat. You can go to Tiltify and you may use your money. I'm losing my flow of words here because I don't know how long we've been doing this for, like 2.5 hours. I really haven't even touched a lot of alcohol yet except for the chinar. Whew. Lubricates my lips for charity. But yeah, if you donate money on the Tiltify page, it'll get evenly split to the Crisis Text Line, a 24/7 service that is providing mental health support in English and in Spanish to those who need it, as well as Samaritans, a charity organization working out in the United Kingdom as well as Ireland, using their mental health prowess to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year, providing resources for those who are struggling to cope with their feelings or just struggling to cope with life in general. It is indeed a hard knock life for a lot of us, especially those who are struggling up in the top here. In a mental health kind of way, which I think all of these resources and stuff and whatnot should be a lot more accessible to pretty much everybody out there. I'll also remind you all that we have a goal of $1,000, and we are less than $90 away from that goal. And what I've promised here at the Bar with an X tonight, that if we reach the $1,000 goal during this event, I will take all of the ingredients, including honey, onions, everything seasoning that appears to be burnt now, flaming hot Cheetos, and fish inside of wine sauce, and put them all together in a pressurized container, which will jack up the flavor, which anybody who is willing to do so, which is me, by the way, will be able to ingest for charity. Because that's the kind of things we do around here. Very weird things. I can see that the ads on Twitch have stopped, so I think we'll continue on our journey. I'm seeing Stephanie saying, I would love to try that Infinity Whiskey. Hey, if you ever find yourself around, there's plenty of it to go around. Technically speaking. I see Chris saying, let's make it happen, chat. Let's make it happen, dude. And Cole saying, Matt saying, can I ask what you subbed for the ghost pepper? I missed that. I subbed for habanero peppers. I went to the store today and found green ones as well as orange ones. So what we've done with those is we shredded them and put them into honey syrup, which is currently becoming more and more opaque by the minute. It's actually kind of scary. It's very cloudy right now. And one of the habanero peppers made its way into one of our rock candy sugar water solutions flavored with grape and a little bit of vinegar. It's currently sitting on the inside, floating. Needs a good shake to really get it enamored with everything else. While the ad break was happening on the Twitch side, I actually received this container of ring pops. There's 6 pops in here from one of our other mods who just got here, Annie Toya, and I've got a devious idea, and I need to get the input from the other folks who helped me create these, switchily shrub vinegar infusions over here of what we should do with these ring pops. Because I'm thinking, actually, first let's see what flavors are on the inside. Contains some or all of the following flavors: Twisted Berry Blast, Strawberry, Watermelon, or Blue Raspberry. Naturally, I think if we add these to the containers, strawberry goes with strawberry, right? Watermelon goes with watermelon, right? Blue raspberry with the grape?
Yeah, sure. If we get it.
We're gonna see what happens. So while our infusion of our toasted everything bagel seasoning with Infinity Whiskey on one side and Malort on the other side continues to do its dance, I'm gonna bring these colorful solutions back over here. We're gonna put some ring pops in here. Would anybody like to join me?
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. I need somebody to help me with these ring pops. I'm guessing they're all individually wrapped.
Yeah, probably.
Knowing how ring pops work.
Dude.
No.
Fine.
No.
See, no.
I'm disarmed. No.
Fine, I got it. I'm gonna do it.
Did you get it?
No. There we go. I did it.
Oh, you got it.
I did it.
We got 1
Good stuff.
watermelon, 2 strawberry, 2 blue raspberry, and
Indeed.
1 twist.
It's true. We got one. What is it? 1 twist? Blue raspberry.
Wait.
This goes with the grape.
The twist is open.
Yeah, I just cut it.
Oh,
I stabbed it with a knife.
no. You're not over here.
You can have it if you want. Hey, the Disney Queen loves ring pops.
I know, but...
We didn't specify for the twisted, so.
I get the twist.
How about this? We have 1 of each. We have 1 of each for each of these infusions. And who else wants a ring pop? Watermelon and blue raspberry. Blue raspberry.
Take one to rim glassware.
1 for garnish.
Okay.
1 for garnish. There we go. I'll keep it off to the side. There we go.
But it's already in my hands.
Indeed. Stephanie's like the way I stabbed the bag. I mean, I tried my best around here. I'm a little
1
haphazard
watermelon
sometimes.
is a crime, says Mads.
Right, dude? So anyway, so I
Crush
saw
them, use them.
I saw Cole saying if we crush them, we can put them in here. That's a pretty solid idea.
All right.
So I think what we'll do,
Wait.
put these in the front. We'll get these all nicely crushed up and just put it into our container. This is all just sugar
Yeah.
anyway. It will dissolve.
Heck yeah.
How do you want to crush these, Lycos?
I don't know. The Neanderthal in my brain is just like, put on thing or use hammer.
I could tell. I have a hammer. I have a comically large sized wrench.
I do like the comically sized wrench.
Do you want to do the comically sized wrench?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put all the glassware over here.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna ask one of my other mods to go downstairs and grab the goggles.
yeah, we're gonna need those.
So, whenever we crush ice on the stream, we tend to use comically large pieces of metal because we're obviously professionals here and we try to keep ourselves safe.
Yep.
We have these ring pops that we need to crush up. We're not gonna crush them inside of these containers because the containers are just gonna break.
Yeah.
So I'm inclined to figure out something else with it. Maybe just a little gentle with them.
Actually,
I think we'll just be gentle. What
if
do you
we
think?
had like a mortar and pestle.
Oh, I do have a mortar and pestle.
Oh heck! Oh, that's
You have
so
a mortar and
pretty. I
pestle.
like that one.
Thank you for getting us the goggles. We might need those. We might not need those. Potentially. We'll keep them on standby.
Well, I mean, if we use like school gym class rules, I already have.
That's true.
Have
That's
safety
true.
goggles on.
I actually like the idea of using the mortar and pestle, though.
Yeah.
I want you to do a little cleaning of them as we switch through flavors and whatnot. So let's do it with the watermelon first. Would you like to crush?
Sure.
Actually, I'll let you do it. Okay. We'll do the first crush, and I'll do the
Okay.
second crush. And we're just gonna.
this one off.
Indeed. So with this, we're kind of splitting the difference between rock candy and candy that is taking the form of a rock. Those are Annie's words, not mine. That was a really good idea, by the way. Anyways, I'm seeing Saw saying, reminding me somewhere in the haystack. Ooh, why would you? Please don't break the glass. Oh my god. Saw saying, reminds me somewhere in the haystack there must be a lucky Capri Sun of lime to join this club. Makes me want to make Brazilian lemonade tomorrow. Saw, have you ever had Brazilian lemonade before? I've never have yet, but I really want to. Quite literally take your limes, blend them with some lime juice if you got a little extra, water, and condensed milk. I think that's pretty much the recipe for Brazilian lemonade. It sounds really good. I've never had a chance to try it before. Yeah, that sounds really good. Matt saying paper towels on 2. We'll keep them from spreading too. That's a solid idea for Matt. Thank you for that one. And then Blazing saying, your roommate and you are going to the dad's house for Christmas, but the downside is the whole family is anti-transgender. Blazing, you really do have my support. But I want to remind you that if you are in a situation like that, this is not really the place to talk about it. I apologize for the stuff that you're going through, and we do have resources for you out there if you need it, especially for the crisis text line as well as Samaritans. Please make sure that we don't necessarily kill the vibe for everybody else. But you have my dearest sympathies for what you're going through. I see Chris saying, don't get glass in there. This is a pretty solid piece of glass, it's considered. I got faith in Lycos. And I think, what do you do with the tiny little piece over there? Tiny little piece? You got it. Oh! Nice. There's one little one right over there on that side of the bar. One on the side. There we go. Oh, you got it. I believe in you. I bet I could do it faster though. Anyways, I think you're good. You've detached it from the ring. I think that's pretty good. Put it in the green one. The green one. There we go. Go ahead. Pour it in. There we go. Oh, the green. Put it in there. Cool. There we go. There we go. Great job, says Stephanie. Nice job, bud. This smells wild. Oh my god. You want to smell this? Uh-huh. Smell it.
Oh. It's a lot more oniony now.
Yeah, it's infusing all right.
Yeah.
That infusion is working.
Oh yeah.
Fusion is working overtime.
Now it's got extra bits in there.
My turn! I want to
yeah.
do the strawberry. There we go. There's a little bit of the green still left in there, but I think all things considered, there's not too much of it.
Yep.
I see Lucas saying, There we go. I see Shikitron asking for the bottle hole, and I don't know why people keep doing this, but yeah, here's a bottle, and there's the hole.
Beautiful.
Is that what you wanted?
Did you put the watermelon into the onion water?
What's that?
But yeah, it's watermelon.
Oh yeah, it's watermelon and onion.
With onion in it.
Oh yeah.
So we just added more watermelon.
Oh
to the watermelon
yeah.
onion.
Oh yeah. We're making it even more watermelon.
Don't forget the vinegar.
Don't forget the vinegar. Yeah.
The more stuff added to this, the more flavor there will be. Exactly.
And the longer it sits, the more flavor there'll be too. There's many ways to play. Strawberry.
Wait, I like this from Ryan. Oniony, what affront to alcohol gods did Chet have you do?
It's simple, Ryan. That says onion.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Somebody donated. Somebody donated and said onion, and I was like, all right.
I bet.
No need to apologize. This is awesome.
This is fun.
I love Mixology. I never get a chance to do shit like this. There we go. I'm always excited. Yeah, this is the day I'm most excited for. There we go. That's all off on there.
Wow, that was
An empty ring pop. Don't need that no more. I'm going to take the strawberry one
And put it in the strawberry.
and put it in the strawberry one.
Ooh, how's the strawberry one smell?
I think that was smelling pretty good, all things considered. Ooh, that's a little. Yeah, can you get that?
Yeah, I got
Thank
you.
you,
I
thank
got
you,
you,
thank
Boo. I got you. All right. I want to
Yeah.
give a whiff of this. Oh.
Get a little off the side. Oh my goodness. Hi there. You were, wow, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you again, strawberry vinegar solution.
Oh, don't lose all the good bits.
I would never. Pour it in.
All right.
Get it all in there. There we go. And then would you like to do the last one? In this case, there is no grape flavored ring pop that we have available, so we're gonna take the blue raspberry and we're gonna put it in the grape one.
I wonder if we'll actually get any of the blue raspberry or if it will be lost like the vinegar. and the
I
grape.
have a strange feeling that it's gonna wind up just disappearing at some point.
Yeah, that's kind of that's the vibe I'm picking up too.
Yeah,
Hey, Al.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
There you go. There we go. That's a nice blue color.
Ooh.
I like that. Nice blue color there, Lycos. How'd you get it that blue? Oh, wow. Must have been born that way. And this is expanding upon one of the ingredients that we had before. I think there was a general consensus that what I used as rock candy was not really candy that is rock, so we like to hold ourselves accountable around here. It's for the children. If you donate money using the pinned comments in all of the streams right now on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side, it will go to two wonderful organizations, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. These are resources available to anybody who need them. Mental health or resources, yeah, like I said, no matter who needs them, which I believe includes the children. I think. In any case, I see Ryan saying that chat was in one of those days that somebody donated for the onion specifically. Chat did inevitably cause this, but you didn't necessarily have to be in the live chat to contribute to all of the events leading up to this day. In the past 5 days, we had been accepting donation amounts and incentives, and if you donated to the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans using the Tiltify links, you would be able to specify an ingredient for us to use during this day. So if you're interested in doing stuff like this again, there will be another charity event next year, and if you really like it, I'll just do this again, because I thought this was an awesome idea. And I'm having a great time with it. Diamond's like, for the children. I donate, but I'm not financially stable to do that. Sorry, there's no need to apologize for that, Diamond. The fact that you showed up at all is helping the stream in a different kind of way. I appreciate it. I always love seeing you around, Diamond. Pity the mods that get to drink these things. They don't have to, they don't want to. But a lot of them actually want to. But a lot of them want to. Ryan says, where's the ghost peppers, Cam? So, Ryan, on such short notice, we weren't able to get the ghost peppers. So instead, I grabbed the spiciest pepper that I could get access to, which were habanero peppers. And my Whole Foods store had green ones and orange ones. And I'd never seen the green ones before. I know that they're just younger versions of the orange ones, but I'd never actually seen them available for purchase. So what we've done with the ghost pepper close equivalent that we could get access to on such short notice, we're making a spicy honey syrup with it. And we're going to use that in what seemed to, I think the idea was a spicy honey Jack and Coke.
By the way, this is all mixed up for it. I did not.
Whether or not you have the Jack or not.
I did not smell this.
You didn't smell it? All right.
did not.
Did you put it inside?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Where do you think it went? What, you think I ate it? I did shake it, but you know, you can shake too.
Thank you, sir.
You're well welcome. Thank you so much for helping me. Can we put these back on the coasters over there? We'll use these for ingredients
do you want
later.
me to put this in there?
We might use that again.
Okay.
I'll put this aside. I'll trade this with you.
All right.
Thank you so much. I see Blazing saying, did you guys ever watch Jackie Chan, the animated series? Yeah. Dude, Lycos has a shirt for that one.
Actually,
It's good.
funny enough, I rewatched that whole show a few months ago.
No way, really?
Yeah, all 5. Did you know there are 5 seasons?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dude, that's wild.
I think what were the worst? I think it was shoot. I know season 5 was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But like the first 2 were good. I think it was like season. Yeah, I think season 3 and season 5 were like the worst because I didn't like the villains. What is? Oh, that's the
Mhm.
that's the burnt. How's that smell? I need to smell.
Yeah, let's go for that. I was just getting some of our ingredients.
Now you're scaring me.
I see Les Claypool saying, what's going on here? You selling that stuff? No, nothing for here is on sale. What is on sale are donations to the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. So if you want to buy one of those, actually, let me rephrase this, Les. Yes, an experience is on sale now for a unique purchase. Everyone say, ooh.
Oh, God.
Not you, Lycos. Everyone say, ah. Again, once again, Lycos. For less than $90, if you can help us take that bar at the top up to the 1,000 mark, every single ingredient you see here, every single one you see on this board, and I'm talking honey, I'm talking Midori, I'm talking onion, rock candy, habanero, jalapeno, cream cheese, everything seasoning, fish and sauce, and Cheetos, the flaming hot kind. They're gonna all go inside of a pressurized whipping container with some form of alcohol or otherwise. We're gonna try it. Usually we try to have a little class around here. We keep things a little bit separated into their as aforementioned categories to do a little bit of art around here. But for the charity, we'll do anything at least once. And so if we reach the $1,000 goal tonight, we'll put all the ingredients all into the same thing, and we'll see what happens. And I think that's pretty cool, all things considered. In any case, I see Zero Mega Bad saying, stop scamming people. Mental health is not a scam, Omega. Let me tell you that much. Ryan saying, Lycos, do you remember a show called Shaolin Showdown? Yeah, we both do on that one.
Love that show.
In any case. So what I'm doing over here is I'm just doing a little bit of an update on the two different everything seasoning infusions that we have here. One is a little bit of the Infinity Blend, the X-Bar Infinity Blend of whiskey, which is basically a bottle of whiskey. Then when you take from it, you refill it back. And on the other hand, it's everything seasoning that's been toasted in Malort because somebody wanted it. One of them wanted it. So that's what we did. That's what we did. Yo, what's up, Annie?
I wanted it.
Oh, it was you?
It was me. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
I'm taking your whiskey.
Oh, you're taking the whiskey? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At the bar with an X, what you put in is what you get back. And the moderators that you see here have been in chat helping me run the streams for a long time now. And as such, they get free access to the bar. At least one of them has crawled in front of me during the course of the stream and grabbed the bottle and walked away. Oh, excuse me, crawled away. It was very, very cool, and it wasn't like us, because he doesn't really drink. And it does that a lot, though. That's true, that's true. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. In any case, where was I going with this? We have an update on the everything seasoning. What we have so far is toasted everything seasoning in whiskey and in Malort. We have flaming hot Cheetos that's been mixed with this Italian Amaro chinar. We have 3 different flavored rock candy infusions that have been combined with onions, as well as red wine vinegar, white vinegar, and apple cider vinegar. And in some cases, in one case, one is grape and blue raspberry, one is strawberry, and one is watermelon. Excuse you. Excuse you. May I have that? May I have that?
Busted.
Please, please. I invite you. I invite you here.
Do I have to refill it now?
This is the infinity bottle. I'm about to remind chat what the infinity bottle is. The infinity bottle is a bottle containing something. This is a whiskey infinity bottle. That means that there is whiskey in here. Everyone say whiz.
Whiz.
Everyone say key.
Key.
Yeah, she gets it. When you take from the bottle, you must refill up to the bottle. And the bottle is at this mark right here. It always is. And now it's down here. Which means now,
Apparently I had
you have the unique opportunity to pick whatever whiskey that I have and put it in this bottle. It doesn't have to be one back here. So I'm gonna hand this back to you.
I feel like I'm being scolded.
And don't put it back here until it's back up to that one. With whiskey, not anything else, please. Where's the bear?
That's too nice for this.
I already put some in it. I already put some in it. I already put some in it. We are a bar teaching cocktail and alcohol lessons with correction and mild scolding every once in a while. Mild scolding. In any case. So we had some Flamin' Hot Cheetos infused chinar. We had the various different flavors off to the side. I see consumption. You pick, Brad. You pick the consumption. What am I putting in my mouth? I got a lot of different infusions up here.
Have some water.
Water. I love that. That's a really good idea. Keep hydrated, y'all. There we go. There we go. Everybody, make sure to get some water in your system, especially when you're conducting mixology. If you go too hard on the mixology without your water, you can't mix no more, because you'll fall to the floor. That kind of rhymes. That's cool. Go ahead, you can ask. Go ahead, you can ask.
Can I put candy apple whiskey in the infinity whiskey?
Oh my god, we're gonna put my whiskey?
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Chat,
That's the only whiskey I drink.
chat, I'm having a little bit of a conniption here. The rule for the infinity whiskey bottle is you can put any whiskey into the bottle.
It's a whiskey!
Am I gonna mess it up?
Quite literally, this is a bottle that is labeled candy apple flavored whiskey. This is whiskey.
It tastes like actual.
And as such, I within the rules of my own game, I can't stop you from putting it in the bottle.
Funnel me. Funnel me.
Funnels down in the box with the filters in it. I got you. Got you.
Airman, I would like a small glass of candy apple whiskey, shaken, not stirred.
We're also doing a very small break here, so that I can make a cocktail for my dear partner Anna.
I just want to taste that one without other stuff.
You said just announce my love?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is just fun.
May I have an ounce? Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that to the top?
To the top of this one is gonna be about an ounce. Just about. Oh, thank you. This is called a candy apple shakerado. I take candy apple whiskey and I shakerado the fuck out of it.
So up to the line?
Up to the line.
You should shake this and give it a taste test too.
Sorry, a piece of me just kind of died inside. Thank you so much for contributing to the bar with an X. You can take that away now. Thank you so much. Cole says, it's infinity whiskey when you add it. That it is. This is still the bar with an X's blend of infinity whiskey. It still has all things whiskey inside of it, and that's just how it is. Stephanie asks, do I have a top hat? No, I do not, Stephanie. And if I did, I'd hit somebody with it right now. Just kidding. I would never. I would never. I'm gonna give this a shake because
Cameron, we have 2 top hats over here.
Yeah.
Don't remember.
I would recommend not putting that near me right now.
Did you hit somebody with it?
No. Not canonically. Might I remind everybody that we're raising money for charity. 2 distinct organizations, the Crisis Text Line, 24/7 crisis text support for anything mental health related. And I would not consider somebody putting candy apple whiskey inside of your whiskey infinity bottle a crisis. But if you're experiencing things like mental trauma of the sort, they are there for you to provide support in English and in Spanish 24/7. Thank you.
If someone donates 17 bucks and 20 cents, I'll put something else in his bottle. Maybe not even whiskey. You never know.
Why? Why would you do that to me?
For charity.
For charity, anything for charity.
For charity.
Anything for charity.
For charity.
For charity. For charity.
Cameron, what's one of your plans for
That's one of my plans for the future. I'm gonna have another infinity bottle that chat tells me what to put in the bottle, but that's not that bottle, and I was hoping to conserve the sanctity of the bar with an X infinity whiskey bottle until that point in time, but hey-o, it's coming early! If you donate $17.20 and cause havoc. This is her promise to follow through on. I will not be the one bastardizing my own whiskey bottle. I won't do it. This is for my wife. And this one's for me. Dears, would you like that in a glass? Chilled?
I would like it with a big ice cream. I'm gonna be a whiskey drinker. Woo!
Would you like that strained?
Does it make a difference? Yeah, make it straight.
Would you like to grab yourself a big ice cube?
What?
Would you like to grab yourself a big ice cube?
Big ice cube?
Oh, yes, you do. You asked nicely.
Where are the big ice cubes?
I hate this shaker.
You're welcome.
Chat, I'm sorry, I have a bit of a conniption here. Please, somebody donate money to charity. Make it worth my while, please. Whew, man.
I'm an official whiskey drinker.
Oh, please allow me to. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Chat, I'd like to remind you, she ordered an ounce. That is what an ounce of liquid shaken to all hell looks like. With a big cube. Hold on, I'm not done with you yet.
patient.
Tastes great. Notes of
this
candy.
tastes- Wait,
Taste of candy. Tastes like apple. Who knew?
that tastes way more good.
Anyways, so sorry, chat. I was having a bit of a cow over here. How we going? Draxor saying happy Mixology Day. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh, absolutely, Draxor. Good to see you. Diamond says put hot sauce. I don't have hot sauce in it. You should have donated, Diamond. Technically, I got hot honey. It's a little thing here. Stephanie saying you sound depressed. No, no, no. It's just a bit, honey. It's okay. I don't mean to call you honey. Sorry, that was very weird of me. My apologies. I should not be doing that. Brad saying for the Diamond saying for the children. Saw saying Pikachu, Winnie the Pooh, the Grinch, the Linguini are just vibing in the positive kit. Yeah, they're just hanging over here. Hippie Wayfarer saying, are you up on for a few? Oh yeah, we'll be here for a while. I haven't even made any cocktails yet. Mad saying Dizzy Queen is awesome. Ryan saying Cam is completely defeated after his uber expensive bottle of custom blend whiskey was tainted by candy apple sugar water.
No, it is a whiskey!
It is a whiskey. It is also sugar, and it is also water, and it is definitely a liqueur. Anyways, so.
Can I offer you a sip of Elijah Barrel?
Please! Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, cheers to everyone who ever had something good taken away from you. If you're going through a crisis because of it, that's what the crisis text line is for. 24/7 support. 24/7 support in English and in Spanish. And another wonderful organization, Samaritans, providing support in the United Kingdom and Ireland, reducing the number of people who take their lives every single year, providing resources for people who are struggling to cope with their feelings like I am right now, or just life in general. These are resources available to you, and if you donate now to both organizations, thank you so much.
Cheers!
Cheers y'all to charity. Cheers to another wonderful charity event.
And I spilled it on myself.
That's what you get.
It's karma.
Karma is my boyfriend. Karma's a god. Thank you so much. Coming straight home to me. Where the hell was I with this? I'm running a show here. I'm trying to raise money for charity here. So, this is where we're at. I can remind myself of where we've been based off of what I have marked on my board. We are trying to use every single one of the ingredients that our donators had specified for us in the days leading up to Mixology Day. So far, the ingredients that we haven't used yet include not everything seasoning, because we're working on that. Fish in sauce, which is white herring in white wine sauce in place of surströmming, a fermented fish type of delicacy that we didn't have access to. Jalapeno cream cheese, which we did have access to. And Midori, the green bottle. And we're trying to use all of these ingredients in a number of drinks and cocktails this evening. Technically speaking, no cocktail has been made just yet, but we do have a number of different infusions here, and I feel like we might be able to do our first cocktail of the night. That's what I'm thinking. I see Hippie Wayfarer saying, I was coming with a raid. How's your stream, Hippie Wayfarer? Come on in. It's so good to see you all. Hippie, I think we found you the other day, and you were doing some cookies, I think, the last time I popped in, if I'm correct in saying. Another great big food and drink creator out there, by the way, everybody. If you're curious, feel free to go check out the Hippie Wayfarer doing Hippie Wayfarer and stuff. In the kitchen, it looked like. The Ferris Kitchen, I believe. Welcome, everybody, to the Bar with an X, a place where I create cocktails and conduct mixology inspired by some of my favorite video games. Right now, we're doing a series of charity streams. Today is charity stream number 5, where we're taking all of the ingredients specified by our donators and using them all in special infusions, drinks, cocktails, or otherwise, non-alcoholic beverages, alcoholic beverages. Here at the Bar with an X, we kind of got it all. I want to thank the Hippie Wayfarer for rating and Crusader Orthodox for following here at the Bar with an X. Everybody who's popped in now, you have a seat at my bar at any time, and I thank you very much for joining me for a charity event. So, to everybody on the other side of the table, I have a number of infusions here. Would you like to make a drink? Chinar Sour? Chinar Sour, let's do it. I'm gonna take my Malort Everything Bagel Infusion and my whiskey, which used to be really, really good, Bagel Infusion, and put them off to the side. I also want to thank DM1LL1 for following on the Twitch side. Thank you very much and welcome to my Bar with an X. I also want to address the elephant in the room, which was how angry I got when somebody put flavored whiskey inside of my Infinity whiskey bottle. I also am apparently 75% of the way to my follower goal. Thank you so much. And egg fried cheese, welcome in too.
Thank you very much.
I do a lot of comedic bits on this channel, and I also consider myself an actor. I'm actually not angry about the Infinity Whiskey whatsoever. I do kind of play things up a little bit. I may be masking a little bit, all things considered, but being completely honest. But the bottle is Infinity Whiskey, and if it says whiskey on the bottle, I was waiting until somebody tested the limits, and I kind of knew that was gonna happen, so I'm curious to see what it tastes like eventually. And he says, it was my fault, not sorry, Cam. it's okay, it's okay. Oh my gosh. So anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to one of the ingredients we made earlier, which is a Flamin' Hot Cheetos infused bottle of chinar. The reason we did this was because somebody redeemed the Flamin' Hot Cheeto ingredients, and their name on our donation page was chinar. And I was like, if that ain't a combo that we have to try, I don't know what is. In any case, I see Deco saying cheese. I did it. There we go. Lyco saying, how much would it cost to spike the bottle with hot sauce? No, that doesn't follow the rules, so it doesn't happen. So we made an infusion of Flamin' Hot Cheetos into chinar, and we're gonna make a little chinar sour with it that I think Brad's gonna come up here and help me out with. Let's make our first cocktail of the evening. This is gonna be a Cheetos chinar sour. What do you think? Do you think this is an egg white drink? Or are we thinking just a little bit of super juices to kind of balance things out?
Chinar, lemon, egg white.
Chinar, lemon, egg white? Yeah. Absolutely. So I should have a couple of eggs inside of there. If you can grab me one of those. Grab the lemon super juice. It should have the yellow top on that. I'll get ourselves a shaker to start things out with. I'll grab the good one because we're going to dry shake this cocktail first. This one here. Deco says, yay! Cameron says, yay! Everyone say, yay!
Yay!
Yeah, that was cool. That was great. Would you like to do the honors of cracking the egg?
Absolutely.
Do you think you can do it?
Absolutely.
I know you can do it. Brad here is another cocktail enthusiast, a very good friend of mine.
What side do I put the white in?
We're gonna put it into the small side for now. I'm gonna put that in first, just in case we get a little egg white in there. If we do, that's all right. That's all right. I'm seeing egg fried cheese saying, how dare you murder my family? It's for a good cause, I promise you.
We get the entire yolk in there.
We get the whole yolk in there? Do we want to roll with it, or do we want to restart? We're gonna make a flip.
Let's make it a flip.
Instead of doing a Cheetos chinar sour, we're gonna do a Cheetos chinar flip instead, which includes the whole egg white. I'm sorry, the whole egg, the entire thing. So egg fried cheese, you're welcome. Let's add some stuff to this. So I actually, when I'm thinking of flips, I'm trying to remember my base on this. We'll usually put an egg in there.
Yep.
We'll add some sort of base spirit to it, and I honestly can't remember what goes after that.
We're doing just the sour. Would be.
We'd have some lemon in there. We'd do just the egg white, and I can't remember if we put the sour in the flip as well or not. But I could do a little bit of it.
Let's put a little sour in there.
Put a little sour.
There's vinegar or buttermilk in the Cheeto.
That's true. There definitely is. We remember that. Indeed we do. Indeed we know. I see DM1NL saying, I didn't know you could use a whole egg in cocktails. Yeah, it's a style of cocktail called a flip. A lot of different ways you can use this stuff. Blazing Sail to be right back. Annie's saying hi, Cole. Stephanie saying yay. Annie's saying something to glorious. And eggs and tastiness. Okay, so what I'll do with this is I'm gonna take my other reagents and put it to this side of the glass. We're gonna be adding some lemon super juice to this, which is basically like lemon juice. That acidity might start cooking the egg in the other side of the container. So we're gonna add this to the other side first to make sure that we don't have any issues with it. So I'm thinking maybe half an ounce of the lemon super juice. Yep. I'm thinking equal parts of some simple syrup in there to balance out the sweetness, and 2 ounces of, do you wanna just go with the Cheetos chinar?
Yeah.
And see what happens?
Yep.
That's what I think we're gonna do. Great. Can you grab for me the simple syrup that should be in the fridge right now? Yep. And the simple syrup that I have is a 2-to-1 simple syrup, which is a bit more thick than a normal 2-to-1 simple syrup, which actually works really, really well in cocktails like this, where you include egg yolk, egg white, or some combination of the two, or milk or otherwise. It helps add to the kind of desserty texture of things.
Honey simp?
Not that one. There's a tall bottle that says Rich Simp on it. Simp is in simple syrup. I have the refrigerator opens the other direction, so it's very difficult for people to get into the fridge from over here. I'm seeing Gloria saying, how far did you get in Warrior Cats? Have I read Grey Stripe's vow of Ravenpaw's farewell? No, I didn't get far in it at all. I think I made my character and that was pretty much it. How about you, Glorious? I know you were playing that for like 5 hours the other day, I think, right? All right, I've got, so far, a whole egg in one container, half an ounce of 2-to-1 simple syrup, and half an ounce of lemon super juice. We're gonna top that in this liquid container, thank you so much, with 2 ounces of Flamin' Hot Cheetos infused chinar. Which is a mouthful when you say it out loud, all things considered.
Oh, it's so oily.
It's very oily. Oddly enough, when we did this infusion, there's a whole layer of oil on top. So I think in order to get as much of those oils as possible, I'm gonna give this a little bit of a shake. to kind of emulsify things and keep the suspension open for a little bit longer. And then I'll pour 2 ounces in here, which might be, oh, it's almost the whole thing. There we go. The first thing we're gonna do is dry shake this. Would you like me to shake or would you like to shake?
I can shake.
You can shake? All right, dry shake means we're not adding any ice to this, so just combine the containers together and go for it. Add a little bit more. There we go. There we go. What you'll notice Brad doing is trying to keep this thing as secure as possible. When you don't have any ice in there, the pressure is inverse, so if he doesn't hold on tight, that thing's gonna explode. Or start leaking and stuff. Great Deco asks, I love cheese, do you? I really do, though. I really do love cheese. If I had it my way, I'd have cheese in this house all the time, but my dearest partner is kind of lactose averse, so we don't keep a lot of cheese around. With that combination shaken, now we're gonna add some ice to it. I think we'll take 1 large ice cube, and then we'll add like a couple of little smaller cubes from in there. Right now, chat, this is very, very frothy, and I wanna show you all what's going on over here. Where's my button? Where's my button? It's below my bar. This is gonna become easier when I set up my stream deck. Where's my button? There you are. Found it. If you weren't here the other day, chat, my moderators gifted me a stream deck. I'm so happy to get to using it. I got a lot of froth inside of this container. I've got a big ice cube incoming. We're gonna take this big ice cube that we add to our glass in order to process and further emulsify that egg white, and we're gonna add 2 smaller cubes to act as the diluters and the chillers for the other part of the shaking process. Thank you. Would you like to shake this one as well?
I'll let you do it.
Let's do it. There we go. I'm gonna combine my small container over top of my large container, give it a tap, and I'm gonna shake this. Cheese. As in cheese toes. Lemon hot, crunchy, flaming hot, crunchy. My hands are chilly. That feels great. I'm seeing Ryan saying, Cam, capsaicin is hydrophobic. Before you put the habaneros in the honey syrup, you should either infuse it directly into the whiskey or start with a neutral spirit and mix it a bit into the honey. That's a really good point there. The hydrophobic bit that Ryan's expanding upon is that some things don't really dissolve in water. Some things like to dissolve in alcohol a little bit too. That's a very solid point there. I didn't know that about capsaicin. That's a really cool point there, Ryan. Thank you for sharing that. And I'm seeing Gloria saying, also tried School Fight. You just fight people till you or them gets knocked unconscious. That's an interesting sounding game. I don't know if I want to relive that part of my childhood, Glorious. I appreciate you for sharing that, though. Glorious also saying that the Powder Fruit used generic Canadian brand lemonade instead of limoncello the second time might have affected the taste. I appreciate you sharing those notes with me, Glorious. With all of us. I see Redstone saying hi, hello. Girls go before boys saying, are you gay? Yes, a little bit. Are you? Join the club. Great Deco saying hello, and Cole saying, hey Cam, for the next one, could we possibly do the one that you suggested? Can you remind me of that? I keep forgetting, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pop open this container. Needs a little bit of encouraging, and if I encourage it too hard, it splatters. It's the fine art that we have here. There we go. Well, that's got a beautiful red color to it. We'll grab a fine strainer, as well as a Hawthorne strainer, and we'll double strain this over top.
How are you?
I need to switch my hands. Paragon Chainmail, welcome in to the party.
Thank you very much.
I'll pour this over top into a chilled coupe glass. Ooh, that is so red. Oh, wow. That is very red. That's filling the whole glass there. Also, my cocktail angle is shifting. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Wow. That is a beautiful color. That's beautiful looking. Wow. Whoop, don't spill that. I feel like we should garnish that with a Cheeto. With a Cheeto. We gotta garnish it with a Cheeto. Oh my goodness. Wow. Paragon Chainmail saying it's so red, but it also looks so delicious. This looks wild.
It's the color of like a bag of Cheetos, like over here.
Let's pop a little flaming hot Cheeto right up on top, and that is gonna be. This is our Cheetos Chinar Flip. That's wild. Can we get a photo of that, chat? Oh my goodness gracious.
Can someone drop a
can we do a little photo command?
Photo?
This is so beautiful. Wow, come here. I gotta get you to be a part of this. This is looking beautiful. Wow. It's almost there. There we go. We just took a photo. That's going to appear in our Discord server for anybody who wants to join us there from like mixological mayhems like this in the future. Wow. Please, this was your idea.
Okay.
I want you to give it a try. I'm jealous right now, though. Thoughts?
It's almost like elote if
Yeah.
you didn't have like
Ooh.
like spice on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's very citrusy, but it's very corn forward.
Really? Especially
Yeah.
because of the infusion of the Cheetos.
And all I can taste is Cheeto now.
Oh my gosh. Do you mind if I sip from
Yeah,
the other
please.
side? Excellent. I'll go from the other side of the Cheeto. Oh, I just noticed there's a little chip in this glass. I'm gonna have to
no.
retire it. It's so... Wow, that is so Cheeto forward.
It's very
That corn is
Cheeto-y.
very present. It's like the texture of dryness and the bitterness from the chinar and the light, like, sour back of the juice in there is like all existing, like all in the center of my mouth. It's a little meringue-like. It's a little Cheeto-like. It's not very flaming hot. It's not flaming hot in the least bit, but it is very base Cheeto.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of notes of cheese going on in there. I gotta say.
Yeah, it is so sour, and I don't think it's just
Yeah.
the super juice. Like I think
Dude,
it's,
I think there's a certain sourness imparted by the whatever ingredients are inside of the flaming hot Cheetos, which could include the cheddar cheese, the buttermilk, the I don't know, let's say the thiamine mononitrate and riboflavin, or the enriched cornmeal.
I mean,
That's
whatever-
very corn forward,
yeah, whatever that sour note is, like it's all in the chinar.
dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, for sure,
Rolls
for
off
sure.
there.
Man, what a wild combination. That is our actual first cocktail of the evening, and we're 3 hours in. We're making great time. All of this to raise money for charity, by the way. Right now, we are trying to make our way through 9 different ingredients. Oh, you don't want to take it back? It's okay.
I was gonna leave it out for everybody to look
No,
at.
please go ahead and enjoy this. We have a full party here tonight. So usually I'll enjoy a beverage or I'll have it sip on the side, but this time I'm actually sharing it with my mods. If they want to take it back with them and go sip upon it, you're more than welcome to. So we have 9 ingredients that we need to get through. We've made a number of them into other ingredients via infusions, cold infusions or otherwise, but we've just utilized our flamin' hot Cheetos in a drink. And nothing else yet. So we're gonna keep on moving on from here. I'm gonna catch up to chat for a second when I see Cole reminding us of our recipe. I see Chris saying, did you know chocolate in milk make chocolate milk? It's true, it's true. I see Gloria saying in Canada we have the kind of generic juice brand called Aliens. Diamond saying, sorry Cam, I'm straight. No problem, Diamond, you do you. What are we saying here? Gloria saying, could you premix a drink and leave it in the fridge sealed? Will it affect the drink? It does depend on the drink. Some ingredients are a little less shelf stable. Some of them maybe you can freeze. It really depends on the drink. Martinis are really good at being frozen. Manhattans and Negronis and whatnot can also be pretty good frozen as well. It really does depend. Brad confirming that freezer Negronis are great. I see Ryan also responding to that as well. Carbonation goes flat. Things oxidize. Flavors can dilute. Some flavors can develop, but it really depends. And to Mike Aviation over on YouTube, hello there. Welcome to the Bar with an X. So, 1 cocktail down of the evening. We've used 6 of the ingredients that we have and turned them into other ingredients. We can either try to take the Midori and transform it into something, combine it with maybe our Philadelphia jalapeno cream cheese. And there's one ingredient in my fridge that we really haven't touched yet, and we're trying not to acknowledge because we're kind of all collectively afraid of it, and that's this wild herring and wine sauce, which was the substitute that we had for surströmming, which is a fermented fish that comes out of, I believe, like the Nordic regions of the world. It's a delicacy, and I've never tried it before, and I think it might be time to face our fears and do something with this wild herring and wine sauce. It contains 489 milligrams of omega-3 fatty acids per serving. It's celebrating 125 years of the great taste of Vita herring since 1898, and I'm stalling. Ryan says open and smell it. We're jumping right into this. Fish! You saw our faces during the vinegar stuff. Just wait. Any mods want to join me on this one?
Yep.
Oh, here comes Lycos. And he says consumption. That's sick, dude.
Oh.
I know what you mean. Anything for charity.
Do it!
Anything for charity.
Are you ready?
I'm opening it up.
Okay.
I'm opening up the
It's
thing.
very liquidy.
It's very liquidy.
Oh.
I don't want to spill it. I really don't want to spill it. I really don't want. I'm getting my fingers in it. Oh my god, I hate this container. Oh, bucket. Bucket. It smells like seafood.
Yeah, smells like seafood.
It actually really doesn't smell that bad. It smells like seafood.
Mm-hmm. You got a fork? Are we having some? Is that the plan?
I got spoons. Grab a spoon. Join me in our quest, Lycos.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I will take this
I got
spoon.
the longest spoon.
I'll take this spoon.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
So this is supposed to go into a cocktail or a non-alcoholic mixed drink, y'all. But we need to know what it tastes like first.
Is it bad that this is kind of triggering my fight or flight?
Is it really?
Low key.
I mean, I am getting a little sweaty right now. Why are the pieces so large?
Oh.
Your turn. Go ahead. I'm not doing this alone.
We're not using it as a garnish.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this alone.
No.
Use it as a garnish. Solid idea. Never yuck someone's yum. Somebody likes this stuff.
Yeah, I know. Oh man.
Hold up.
Clinkies.
Clinkies.
I-
Yours was dripping.
Yeah.
Oh, it dripped on my hand. Mmm. Oh. You can give tasting notes first.
Yeah.
Solid tasting notes.
I don't know what I was primarily. I think it was. Were you getting like a vinegary vibe?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That I was.
I'm not a huge vinegar guy. And the fact that that's all I was getting.
This is super fishy, chat. It just tastes like fish.
No.
Mildly sour fish with a bit of vinegar.
No, mine was mostly vinegar.
Oh man, this is honestly, I really love fishy things, and I unironically like the way that tastes. This is gonna make for a very interesting drink.
Good for you, bro.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for trying. Who likes fish? Anybody really like fish?
Yeah.
Because this is pretty good. Let's make it into a drink.
Silence throughout the mods.
Annie says, they just ate fermented fish and now a drink will be made with it. That's fair. Yeah, I think in response to TIU asking just during the stream, what are y'all up to? Raising money for charity. And what we're doing for charity is taking all the ingredients that our donators for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans have specified for us. And if we could find it, we got it. If we couldn't find it, we chose a substitute. This is actually in reference to an ingredient specified called surströmming, which is a fermented fish. And for everybody wondering, why the heck isn't he using fermented fish? This fish is not fermented. What the heck, man? I called 4 different locations here in Philadelphia, and I asked every single one of them, do you sell fermented fish? And at least 3 of them said, fermented fish?
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I guess the answer is no then.
It was interesting to observe because a lot of them literally did not know what you were talking about.
One of the places I called, and it was one that I'd never been to up the road. It's been a local business, and I've always wanted to go check it out. And I was like, hey, this is me calling for the first time. I've known your place for a little bit while. Do you sell fermented fish? They're like, fermented fish? I was like, yeah, fish that's been fermented. I think it kind of comes in a can. They're like, no, we don't have that. I was like, cool. Do you happen to have any recommendations of places where you think might sell them? And they were like, no. I was like, alrighty then have a great day. And I hung up the phone and I will not be going to that seafood place. Because they were mean to me. I won't do it. But yeah, so all things considered. I didn't even know that they were open. But yeah, they did. Don't dox. They said, we don't have fermented fish. And I said, hey, can you tell me where you might think somebody might sell it? And they said no. They just flat out said no. Confirm?
Yeah.
Confirm? They just said no. It's like, whatever.
Yep, I heard the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, so yeah, that was kind of good. I want to make a drink with this. I'm gonna make a drink with this. I'm gonna make a drink with this. I'm gonna get out of your way, bro. I'm gonna make it out of this. How about you can muddle in what we use your jalapeno cream cheese for, but we're not gonna get to that yet. Okay. Instead, I'm just gonna go right into it. I see Vicky H saying if that's a Monster Hunter t-shirt, it's awesome.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, it's the it's one of the tea turtle ones.
It's a good one. It's so cool looking.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get the one I really wanted, which is one of the elder dragons on top of a pile of corpses, and it just says, I'm getting too old for this shit. I saw it and I wanted it immediately.
Oh my god, that's great.
But unfortunately, the guy was like, yeah, we're sold out. I'm like,
dude.
dang. But no, I love Monster Hunter. So
Oh man!
yeah, had
so,
to get this.
so what I plan on doing with this bottle, with this can of wild herring and wine sauce, is I'm gonna make myself a shaken martini, a shaken, very dirty martini, because I feel like I want to get all the possible pieces of the fish inside of this drink as much as I possibly can. And if you stirred it, it just wouldn't be violent enough. So that's what I'm gonna go with. And I'm gonna make this for myself. And I'm gonna keep drinking it throughout the evening because I'm weird. And I'm very, very proud of it. So let's make a rather quick and dirty martini. And I'm gonna shake mine. I'm not gonna stir it. I'm gonna serve it up. No ice, in a chilled martini glass, just the way I like it. And I might do a little bit of squeeze of lemon super juice in there, just to remind me of seafood at restaurants. That's what I plan on doing. I'm gonna grab me some ice. I'm gonna throw it into the side of my shaker. Usually, I throw it into one side, let it temper a little bit while I put the ingredients into the other side, but I'm gonna try to move through this rather quickly because we do have a number of other ingredients to get through, and we're kind of at the 3.5 hour mark already. So, 41, that's a question I will not be answering. Very disrespectful. Get out of here. Anyways, I'm gonna grab whatever gin I've got available here at the bar with an X. I've got this bottle of New Amsterdam Stratosphere Gin. I'm gonna take 2 ounces of this, and I'm gonna do something with it. I'm gonna take this measuring jigger that I was using from earlier. I'm gonna give it a quick wash down. I don't mind a little bit of cross-contamination in my own drinks, but I wouldn't necessarily do it for my guests. I'm gonna go with a 4-to-1 ratio of gin to dry vermouth. So I'm adding 2 ounces of this New Amsterdam. And instead of doing the 1/2 ounce of dry vermouth, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a 1/4 ounce of the dry vermouth, and I'm gonna add a 1/4 ounce of this wine sauce, and I'm gonna throw like 2 or 3 chunks of fish in there because I can't. Let me go for my dry vermouth. My freezer. No, it's just my refrigerator over here. I see TIU saying, good call deleting that question. Saw on a couple different streams here. Yeah, we try to run a pretty safe space here. We try to remain understanding, but you know, the internet's a really, really weird place. I appreciate you for giving us the props on this, TIU. How are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? They say we were all weird, man. I saw that comment from earlier. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna add 1/4 ounce of my dry vermouth. I'm gonna go down here and grab some inert wine preserver, some inert gas that goes over top. Prevents it from oxidizing, and because there's just a lot of air in this bottle, there's likely a good point to start preventing it from oxidizing. It keeps your wine-based things better for longer. I would also recommend keeping them in a refrigerator if you drink or utilize vermouth in any capacity. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna add a 1/4 ounce of the juice that this white herring is currently sitting within. 1/4 ounce. There we go. I'm gonna put that in my cocktail shaker too. Then, I'm gonna take 2 chunks of the white herring, and I'm gonna throw that in my cocktail shaker too. If I would have stirred this, then I don't think that I'd get the sort of, I don't know, slapping of the fish that I would have wanted in my weird routine. Could muddle the fish too to really get the characteristics out. What I can do, would you like to suggest the muddling? Suggest the muddling? Muddle? I'll muddle it. Let's muddle it and see what happens, right? I'm seeing Ryan saying there's apparently a store in Philly that specializes in surstrumming specifically? Well, I wish that my local seafood store would have swallowed their fucking pride for a moment and say, yes, actually, we do know a place because we work in the industry that would sell you exactly what you're looking for. You know, City of Brotherly Love or something like that. That's so cool, Ryan. Would you mind sending that to me? That sounds really good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the pieces of fish that I have on top of my ice. I'm gonna put it on the other side of my shaker. I'm gonna muddle it instead. And then get it. Basically, all muddling is doing is it's gonna crush it up on the other side, releasing, in some cases for like plants and stuff, like the oils inside of the plants or developing some of the flavors a little bit. This is just gonna mush up the fish. Also releasing probably some of those fatty acids and omega-3s and stuff. Remember, there's over 400 grams of omega-3 fatty acids inside of this can of wild herring and wine sauce. And I think that's wild. I see Raven saying that's one thing I didn't know, that drinks can be stirred or shaken. Yeah, I mean, it changes the texture. So if you're making a shaken drink, it wakes up flavors, it adds a lot of air to it, and it dilutes very fast. Stirred drinks, on the other hand, preserve the flavors of the drink and tries not to transform them very much while also providing dilution and chilling, which you want in most of your drinks. So now, I'm gonna combine my containers together. I'm gonna do it this way because I currently have muddled fish at the bottom of this one. There we go. Give that a smack here. Remember, this is a martini. You don't typically shake these. James Bond does. And I'm doing this because I got fish in here. I see Leo XP saying, just came into existence. Hello, do you drink all the drinks you make? Let me rephrase. Do you drink a lot? Nah, not really. I don't drink all the drinks I make. I'm a mixologist, more so than an alcoholic. So what I'll do is I'll sip on the drinks, trying to get a flavor of what they are. If it's good, I'll sip on it during the rest of the stream. I make a lot of my own original cocktails, and I don't tend to drink all of those, but I do drink a lot along the way, because that just kind of comes with the territory of trying to make a drink hit the sweet spot, if you know what I mean. In any case, Gloria's confirming my schedule usually on Mondays and Wednesdays. That's why we saved the bar stream here to Wednesday, because this is my day. This is Mixology day. Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Twitch.tv/CameroxnWithAnX. YouTube.com/@ampersand CameroxnWithAnX. It's fun stuff. All right, let me give you all a better angle of what's happening over here. Let's strain the cocktail out into a chilled martini glass. I've got chilling in my freezer. Here we go. It's a nice old glass. Let me tilt the angle just a little bit to give everybody on the vertical side a nice view of the situation. And I'm going to double strain this because there's a lot of pieces of fish in there. My goodness gracious. That's scary. Didn't expect that. Can I also ask an available mod? I'm gonna need a bucket refill at some point, or just a bucket emptying, and I would greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna take this guy, and I'm gonna do a tea strainer. Ooh, it's stuck on the other one. Hello there. And I'm gonna double strain this into a chilled martini glass. I am so glad I double strained that. My goodness gracious, there's a lot inside of this. There are a lot of chunks. There is so much chunk. There's not a lot of liquid coming out. Oh my goodness. That's a chunky cocktail. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I see TIU saying very respectable. A genuine stream worth watching. Yeah, it's art. Gloria says, I've only seen him drunk once. Maybe. I can't confirm that. So yeah, there's a lot of liquid in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save myself a little bit of time and get another strainer. And I'm going to pour the contents of this one over top of this one. Kind of triple strain this if that's the way to articulate it. If I were to serve this at a bar, I would likely batch this ahead of time, or at least pieces of this. Or maybe I would do an infusion of the white herring into the gin before everything else. In any case, I'm trying to do this. It's taken a while, chat. It's taken a really long time. I'm just gonna keep going back around. Okay, I just dumped it in there. So this is where we're at. Oopsie. The only other thing I'm gonna do is, because I like my seafood with a little bit of lemon juice, is I'm gonna take a little spritz of lemon. Oh, there's an ad running. Nobody see that. For the purpose of everything happening here, I understand that there's an ad running right now on Twitch, and I would usually stop the show until then. I do not feel comfortable letting this sit out in the open air for any longer than it has to. So please forgive me. This one will become a short. I'd be hindering myself if I didn't. I also think this one technically calls for a garnish. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. So this is a God, what was that thing called? This is a white herring martini. Shaken, not stirred, for good reason. I love that. Oh, shut up! Stop yucking my yum.
I'm not. Totally not.
You totally are.
That was mostly my partner, by the way, across the room saying, "Oh."
What does it taste like?
I know I'm not the only person who appreciates a fine fish every once in a while. This is very forward on those maritime notes of, it's kind of stanky. It's a little bit briny. There is an appreciable, like, herbaceous note. Do you want to give this a try? Please. Oh my God. I'm not alone.
You make it sound like an oyster shooter.
It reminds me of an oyster shooter. It really does. It's not bad. I like fish. I'm a sushi guy. I think there could be a little bit of...
Great.
I really think that there could be a little bit of balancing happening here. I probably should have added a little bit of saline solution. I probably could have added maybe even a little bit of bitters to this too. I like this.
Oh my god.
Gonna join me? See, I'm really talking it up.
I've already sold my soul. I've got nothing left.
I also like the aftertaste. It's really permeating. Hi. My mouth is salivating. This is awesome. Thoughts?
I'd like to revise my thoughts.
Revise your thoughts. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay.
It's not the fish. No, it's the alcohol. Oh.
This is fair. This is fair.
All right.
Yes, please revise
I'm
notes.
smelling
So-
it. I am not drinking this.
It's great for like 10 seconds.
Oh yeah.
And then all
And
that
then it-
wine syrup hits,
Mhm.
and then what you got in your mouth is
Something
like
very, very potent.
syrupy,
Yeah.
and also pickled fish.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. At the very end there, I was kind of inching into it when Lycos was talking about it. There's an air in my mouth that is sticking around. For me, I'm not usually the kind of person who enjoys an aftertaste that sticks around. For me, I just I don't know why I feel comfortable with the taste of fish in my mouth of all things, sticking around, but not like really syrupy things.
Yeah.
And I think because of how syrupy that wine sauce is,
Yeah.
that's why the taste is so permeating.
Yeah, that.
Which could be a very off-putting to a lot of people.
Great idea.
Right?
Had a bunch of wine syrup.
Like this is something that I go for it, please.
I'm not drinking that.
No, you don't have to. I don't want you to. Everybody's getting all their turn just to come up and experience it in the way that they want to, and I think that's a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Smells like fish.
Could you imagine if you were at a bar, like at an oyster bar, and you get a cocktail like this, and just every single person who walks by is just like, ooh, like every single person? That'd be very funny.
It's good again. Like now.
It's got an evolution associated with it. It's got an evolution. Consumption, says Little Lamb. Don't mind if I do. In any case, in all seriousness, this is a cocktail, in my opinion, that has like a lot of it's got room to grow. There is something about the quality of the ingredients to be had here that I think would probably take this to like another level where it doesn't have that syrupiness, where it's not as potent on those flavors of fish, and it's probably a little bit more balanced, because all things considered, it's very white wine forward. It's not as fishy forward as I would have appreciated it to be, as if it were made with just like, I don't know, like oyster sauce or something else, for example. What are my notes on it? Bless you. Yeah, we should also, anybody who did that and has an aftertaste in their mouth, drink water. I'm seeing Ryan up above saying, after all three reaction, it definitely seems like it is reminiscent of the ending card game on Monday nights. Everyone just like, just dropping their heads on the table. And TIU saying, I wish I could give this a try right now. Not much of a sushi guy, but it seems good. It's an exploration at the very least. And I want to say hi to Tangle Mangle, who's popping in and saying my name. And Brad points out too that we and I both also tried the Cheetos drink, which came right before this, the Cheetos infused chinar, and that also is a kind of odd combination to have in your mouth, so on the palate, so to speak. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it off to the side as one of the drinks that I may continue to enjoy throughout this evening, and if not, and only me, and I've got no problem with that. And I will cross probably the most daring ingredient off of the list, which was the fish in the wine sauce. I'm taking one for the team. And I'm happy with that. So we got, technically speaking, 7 more ingredients left throughout the rest of this Mixology stream. I want to remind everybody that this is event number 5, day number 5, the penultimate event of our 6-day slew of charity streams, raising money for the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans, 2 organizations that are using the powers that they have to increase the overall mental health level of the world. The Crisis Text Line is a 24/7 text-based support line for English and Spanish speakers, and Samaritans is a charity out over in the United Kingdom as well as Ireland, trying to reduce the number of people who take their lives in a year by providing resources for folks who are having trouble coping with their feelings, as well as people who are struggling to cope with life itself. The fish is really getting to me, apparently, all things considered. I'm seeing kids saying, "You're so close to your goal, way to go." What a beautiful, why does the chat look like that? Oh, kid, what a beautiful looking chat on the Twitch side. That's beautiful there. I see Stephanie saying, I think the Cheetos drink is my favorite for you guys. We still have more to do. We still have more. We've got more on the table. And Cole saying, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it? A 6. 6.5. Like, I like it. I don't dislike it, but like, it's not the best thing I've ever had. It's very, very savory. In any case, so we will be going for as long as it takes for us to take all of these ingredients and use them in at least one cocktail or non-alcoholic mixed drink. We've got 7 ingredients left. Some of them have been sitting off to the side and infusing. And while we're doing so, I want to remind everybody that as we raise money for the Crisis text line and Samaritans, there are pinned comments in all of the live chats right now. If we reach our $1,000 goal by the end of the stream, I promise you that I'll take everything that you've seen on this bar this evening, all of the ingredients and all the things that we've infused them with, into a little whipped cream maker like this one. I'll pressurize the container and we'll have some weird pressurized jungle juice type thing that comes out the other side that I will at least be sipping, so you get my reaction and anybody else who wants to come around for the ride. And based off of the reaction for this drink so far, I might be alone.
If we get to the 1,000 tonight, I will be one.
I'm not gonna be alone. Indeed.
Yeah, you're not gonna be alone.
See Cole saying, Cole's cocktail catastrophe, Cole's cocktail catastrophe. What was it? What was in that one, Cole? I know you've put it in the chat like 30,000 times. I hope there was somebody out there who was keeping track of it for you. I want to put that back in my purview.
That one's got the honey in it.
It's got the honey in it, it's true. Kid saying, was that a Master Hand cameo? Nah. It's just Abe. He's got a pretty nice looking hand though, all things considered. You want to see it again? He's reaching for my fish cocktail, right?
No.
No, it is not. No, it is most certainly not. Cole's cocktail catastrophe includes habanero honey syrup, a bar spoon of cream cheese, an ounce of lemon super juice, 2 ounces of the rock candy infusion stuff, any of your choice or all 3 if you want, in a shaker with ice, wet shake until cold, then strain into a martini glass with an onion slice as a garnish. You might get 2 drinks from this unless you want to separate it for everyone. Rim the glass with everything bagel seasoning. The only reason I'm going to veto this, Cole, is because if I took all of those ingredients, they'll just cross off like 5 of these at the same time. Then we'd have no time to reach our goal. So that's the only reason I'm gonna say, we're gonna pump the brakes on that one. We're gonna pump the brakes on that one. And then we're gonna continue on with something else. I saw Abe pumping over here. He's bringing over a bottle of Coca-Cola. So we will be going to that habanero honey infused syrup. And I think we'll be doing something with it. Wait, did you have multiple of these?
I had 2.
Oh, I saw you sipping one earlier. And it was like down to like here. And I was like, how did it refill? I was also equally confused when the other like cans of soda that Anna brought in came in and it was just like, this just exists here now. I thought that was wild. I keep forgetting that the cream cheese is currently sitting out. Can I ask you to put this in the fridge real quick? Thank you very much for that. I see Cole saying, you've got it ready on Control V. TIU saying, I'm probably catching some shut-eye for the night. It was a great seeing the stream and sticking around. Have a great night, brother. TIU, thank you so much for popping into the bar with an X. We hope to see you next time. Tomorrow for our last charity event, which at noon, we're gonna pop all the donation balloons that we had over here. And then next week on Monday, I'll resume the Kingdom Hearts and Cocktail Mixology streams. Annie says, if Cole donates and gets us to 1K, would you do it? Yes. Yes, I would. Ryan saying, Cole's cocktail catastrophe at the end of the night, regardless of the goal is reached. And Air Gordon saying, sorry, what in the I have no career is this? I'm a cocktail mixologist, and you think that's not a career? You've clearly never had a good drink in your life, and you probably don't have taste at all. Oh. Everybody say, oh! Get dissed on, Air Gordon, with my Air Gordons, which happen to be a pair of slippers. Anyways. Captain Falcon says, if this dude had done it, never mind. Never mind. Anyways, Jalissa says, you're cute. Thanks, you too. I like the name Jalissa. It's got a J in it, and an I, and 2 S's. Cocktail?
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's move on from that. We got hot honey syrup that's currently been infusing here. I was reminded by Ryan from earlier that apparently, and I didn't actually know this prior to the stream here, and I'll also fact check it too after the fact, that capsaicin doesn't dissolve at least super duper well in water-based things like honey and water. So if we were to put the pepper in alcohol, for example, the infusion would be a little bit more, I guess, hype, so to speak, a little bit more intense, but this is what we got, so this is what we're gonna use. I think what would be right for us to do is to strain out all of the pepper pieces and just have the honey left over, and then we'll figure out what to do with that syrup.
Yeah.
Either in the Coca-Cola for something that's strictly non-alcoholic, or maybe add it with something else, maybe a little bit of rum, maybe a little bit of whiskey, maybe the bar with an X is affinity whiskey, perhaps with the bar with an X's infusion of toasted everything bagel seasoning and whiskey, which has gotten very, very dark, by the way. I think it's dissolved all the char right off of that. Actually, it most definitely did. There's not a lot of charred pieces left in here. Those sesame seeds are looking mighty clean. My goodness. Oh yeah, it's the lower one. check this out.
This is the one that I really want.
This is wild. This is like, that's not looking so bad. And this is the Malort. Whoop, hello there, don't spill. This is the Malort. That's not looking half bad either. That's terrifying. Anyways. I see Cole saying I was lucky to be able to get the $5 donation. Yeah, absolutely, Cole. I know that you're not necessarily able to contribute in the financial way to the streams as well. I love the fact that you keep throwing your ideas out there, and you did help us come to the point where we toasted the everything bagel seasonings and put them in a Malort and stuff. So I have you to thank for that, and that helps the stream in a way that money can't even begin to represent. So thank you for that. Let me grab 2 of these other glass containers down here, and I'm gonna use these to begin to strain. I am out of strainers. More strainers. I need more strainers. Could I have assistance from the mods with an X? I have a bucket full of equipment, and I think I'm running low on it. What I will do is I'll take. Oh, hold on. Before you go, I'm gonna try to find one of the strainers from earlier. They all touched fish, except for that one. And I'm gonna do this. I'll wash this one off right over here.
Oh, this bucket smells so bad. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, it's the bucket.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the bucket.
I mean, it's.
I deal with that thing after every single stream.
Would you? Yeah, but you usually don't have fish in
That's
it.
true. I don't usually have fish in it.
Would you believe me if I said it smelled worse?
Yes, I would, like, especially from you.
I've smelled.
Especially from you.
I smelled worse too.
Especially from Lycos. So I'm gonna use the water that I've got available. I'm gonna wash off this one. I'm gonna give it a quick clean off, and we're gonna use this to strain out the spiciness. This one was last used on the Cheetos, so I feel like if there's any sort of cross-contamination of flavor, it's not gonna be the worst thing you've ever seen, all things considered. Here, best thing I can do with it. Technically when the bucket comes back, I can do a little bit of a better infusion there, or a clean off, but do it back and forth. I don't have a wet bar, y'all. I'm just working with what I got. In any case, let me grab another pint glass, and then I can do a little back and forth with this thing, but not doing a very good job of cleaning over here. I just want to get the strainer to be clean, but pour. Hello, not over top of things. That's okay. I might get another container for that. A little bit of a vibe check here, y'all. Cleaning off our containers. Clean as we go. Makes for light work. The Cheetos are kind of stuck in the little grates there. Are you okay with that?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Alright, this is the closest that we're gonna get for now.
It's not like you're gonna put a whole Cheeto in it, so I think we're
No,
okay.
it's very, very fair. It's very fair indeed. I see Cole saying, I'm happy to be here, learning a lot about mixology, and also learning some very fun and very stupid ideas to make in college. Hey, just make sure to stay safe out there. At the very least, at the end of the day, we have a lot of fun on these streams, at least all things considered, and if you learn something along the way, then I'm happy about that. Let's strain out our spicy pepper infusion. Now, what I'm doing here is a very quick infusion. And I think if I were to keep this, let's say, in a refrigerator or keep it for any longer than a couple of days, I would put this through a coffee filter, which will take a little bit longer, but it'll take all the vegetal pieces, the pieces of this that once used to be alive, and reduce the chance of it going bad. But for now, we're using this for this, and I think that's all right. And we'll wait till the bucket gets back for the rest of this. But these are 2 solid containers of Habanero honey syrup. Then we get a little label them off. Habanero honey, SYMP. It stands for simple syrup. Habanero honey. You get the picture. There we go. We got it. Nice and labeled, so we know what to do with this after the fact, or at least we can identify it. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do that? Excuse me. If there's one thing I have with certain coasters, it's the fact that my glass sticks to the coaster, and I pick it off of the table, and the coaster comes with it. And I'm like, oh shoot! And then it winds up going all weird and stuff. So now, what was your idea to use with this? Got some Coca-Cola, we've got some habanero honey syrup.
So I really just wanted like a sweet and spicy rum and coke.
Sweet and spicy rum and coke? I think I got an idea for that. And it should come from, we used the pinata glasses from last night. But I got a bigger Collins glass, I think, actually. Let's use more ice. Let's use this one over here. I mean, a big tall glass. Big tall. Oh, apparently there's a pink marker on this one too. After that day where I drew the horse. Like us, I found more pink marker. Naturally. Yeah. So feel free to fill that all the way up with ice. And I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna add. I think maybe start things lighter with maybe like 1/4 of an ounce of the honey syrup. See where we're getting with that. Fill it up with a bit of Coke. You can give it a try. And if you want more, we can just add more to it. You know. I see Ryan saying throw some vodka or whiskey in the bottle with the habaneros, get the rest of the spiciness. There's a solid point there, solid point.
This is a bucket.
That bucket's name is Taylor. I'd prefer if you refer to them as such. Have some respect. Have some respect, Likers. Thank you so much for the bucket. I can take this and I can... Alrighty then. So let's grab one of our measuring jiggers. Go for this one back here. They're kind of hidden beneath the Christmas tree. Would you like to add 3/4 of an ounce to that? Or you know, you can add as much as you'd like to for it. This is your beverage.
Let me see.
I'm gonna taste your beverage. I'm seeing Cole saying it's good in the world that keeps it in track, tipsy and otherwise. Nero, a slight joke related to habanero. Oh, habanero? Nice. Cool. And he's saying it's a really good nickname, especially for the Nero one. And Cole saying, does Taylor hold a Swiffer? No. There's no Swiffers for this, Taylor. I don't put the Swiffer inside of Taylor. Oh my goodness, no.
Whichever wine that is, that's where I'm starting.
That's a ½ an ounce.
Perfect.
There we go. ½ an ounce or about 15 milliliters for our folks across the pond.
Let's start.
There we go. That's what we'll start with. Solid Taylor Swift joke, by the way. We were making one earlier. Karma. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sing.
That's fair. No, that's okay. I wouldn't force you to do it. So now, I guess we could fill it up with Coca-Cola if you want to. We can add something else to kind of boozify it up. What are you thinking? Do you want to add booze to this?
I do.
Okie dokie. What booze would you like?
Rum.
Rum?
Hopefully not like a not like a flavored rum, just like a rum.
Just like a rum rum?
Rum.
Okay, just a rum. Okie dokie. Well, there's a number of rums that I get. So in terms of the rum runs that we got a couple of different options for you. We've got white rums on the table. We've got dark rums on the table. We've got various aged rums on the table, like an Appleton Estate, a funky Jamaican rum. We've got rum abricots on the table, which are spirits that instead of being distilled from molasses are distilled from sugarcane juice. And we've got overproof rum. Overproof rum, which is just really high in alcohol content. You've got two options for that one. That one. Oops, not that one. And this one. Let me fix whatever the heck that was.
Do you have a regular bottle of Donku?
No.
You might have used it though.
Did you finish it?
I don't think I had a bottle of regular Donku.
You sure about that?
Did I?
I will fix this.
I'm pretty sure we brought you one.
It's possible that I did, and I might have drank it.
I will recheck the closet.
I have a number of flavored Donkus. You've got the coconut, you got the pineapple, you got the passion, we got the mojito. I said coconut. I said naranja. We got the orange. Actually, you know what I can do? I can go to the Bar with an X website and look up Don Q and see which things I have in stock. With all the liquors. All the liquors. For anybody who wants to know, by the way, as we kind of flesh out our request system here at the Bar with an X for our regularly scheduled programming, the Camera with an X website has a section on it that has bottles that we have at the Bar with an X. So if you want to make a suggestion for what the heck, what we want to mix here, you can see what the options are ahead of time. This is what it looks like. Looks like this, and there's a little search box, and I'm just gonna search for Don Q and see what I got. Apply my filter. I've got the cocoa, the lime, mojito, orange, naranja, passion fruit, and pineapple, piña. That's what I've got in stock right now. Yeah.
No, we brought a vodka.
Oh, we have Bravada is the vodka that I've got.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
We need to bring just
He can get his own in April.
Possibly.
That's very true.
I could, yeah. I could go get my own Don Q rum, I'm seeing Ryan saying Kraken. I don't normally stock spiced rum because if I wanted to make a spiced rum like a Kraken or a Captain Morgan, I just put my own spices in rum and make it on my own. Kraken's solid though. I might have a little nip of Kraken, all things considered. So if I look at I can look up Kraken and see if I got that. It might be in the small bottles. Kraken. I do have Kraken Black Spice rum somewhere in the bar. It's probably in the closet. That would be a spice rum if you want to go down that route.
I think I want to go this this one.
You wanna go with the rum agricole?
Yeah.
My man. I love rum agricole. Rum agricole is made in a very similar process to cachaça, a spirit from Brazil that also uses sugarcane juice. The exact differences between rum agricole and cachaça are something that I'm not quite able to articulate just yet, but both are distilled from sugarcane juice as opposed to molasses like a lot of rums are. I'm seeing Anavan saying, do you have any pulque? I do not, unfortunately. I can't remember what that is though. I remember looking it up at some point in time, but I have to do some research before I get back to you on that one. So, if you want to add stuff to this, you're free to pour, or I can make a suggestion for an amount compared to the amount of sweetness you get.
Suggestion.
I think an ounce and a half. Because you had a half an ounce of your syrup in there, and you're going to add a bunch of Coke to it, so I'm thinking an ounce and a half is enough to kind of gel around with the honey syrup, and also kind of counteract all the sweetness that you're about to add with the fizzy Coca-Cola beverage. I'm seeing Death2508 saying uses for light versus dark rum. Both can be used in a daiquiri very, very well. I would think that light rums are really good in drinks that you have a lot of fruitiness to, things like pina coladas or mojitos and stuff like that. If you want to use a dark rum, I'd pair that with things that have like, let's say like even more fruit. Let me dial back for a moment. If you have a lot of very powerful fruit juices, you can use rum, like any type of rum for that. You'll get a little bit more character in your rum drinks if you use a dark rum or an aged rum versus a white rum, but a white rum will be a little more clean in terms of flavor and a little more straight to the point, if that made any sense. But you can use them interchangeably. There we go. I'm gonna top that off with some Coca-Cola.
Yes. Brought to you by 7-Eleven.
Brought to you by 7-Eleven, who didn't stock Pop Rocks. It was wild. Anavan saying pulque is how it's pronounced. It's a Mexican moonshine. I feel like, did we have a conversation about this at some point, Anavan? Somebody mentioned pulque on this stream, or I saw it in one of the things that I was reading after the fact. No, I don't have any pulque, but I want it. I really do. There you go. Go for it, man. Do you mind if I try this?
Oh, I want you to try it. That's why I said I wanted to have this drink.
I'm seeing Blazing asking if I've ever read Percy Jackson and the Olympians. I have not. Have you? Annie's saying something about putting peppercorn in there. I see Pro Wolf saying pet the Pikachu fleet, please. Where's my... That's for you, Pro Wolf. I pet Chonkachu with my marker. I hope that is to your satisfaction. Orion saying, I might like that. Annie Toya, he did eat an entire cinnamon stick. What are you talking about? Peppercorn? Yeah, dude, I like peppercorn. Death saying, definitely like the cleaner taste of light rum and Coke. Kraken and Coke gets overwhelming. I would encourage, if you are not a fan of Kraken and Coke, for example, you can make your own spiced rum by putting quite literally spices in rum and filtering them out for a completely different spiced rum experience to amplify your rum and Cokes if you want to get funky with it. Or swap it out with literally any other spirit. Thoughts?
I'm sorry, Cam. Ignore her for a second.
No, I feel like
I want to share this with you.
But
it is so good. Like, okay.
Make another one.
Have a sip. Have a sip.
No, make me another one. I want a fresh one. I want a fresh one. I'm gonna hold mine on my own. I'm gonna. I'm swapping out. I'm swapping out.
This is so good.
I see Anavan saying Woodford Reserve is a tasty bourbon. I like Woodford Reserve. They make really, really good bitters, by the way. They take their bitters and they age them in the barrels that they make their whiskeys in. It's very tasty. Ryan's asking, how spicy is it?
It's not really that spicy. I think I'd actually want to add more honey to it. Or even like...
Yeah, we got plenty of honey here.
Some freaking... in it. But like
you might as well.
You definitely like it starts so sweet and it's got the flavor and you get the honey, you get the rum, and it's so good. And then it just got that little twing on the back. Like the back of the neck towards the end. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Yeah. You should take a sip of mine before I completely finish yours.
Okay. This is what we have. This is a Habanero honey, rum agricole, and Coke.
Dude, it's so good.
Yes, dude.
It's so good.
Yes, dude. I love rum agricole, and I love Coca-Cola. The sweetness from the honey syrup. I love that honeyed angle to it. And there is such a... Oh, now it's on the floor. Wow, I'm such a dumbass. My fish drink just got all over my mouse. Oh! I like the spiciness to it.
Yes, Annie?
Yeah. It's
No,
sweet,
go
it's
sit
spicy,
down.
it's sweet and it's spicy. I like it. I need to clean my mouse. Oh my god. Where's my
Just
mouse
go-
at? Is this
You
still
know,
working?
and okay, I gotta say, this is so simple.
Oh no.
Like, it's literally, what, 4 ingredients if you don't count ice?
Can I have a mod for me obtain the mouse from downstairs? This one just stopped working. Whoops! Thank you. Can't-
Ryan says something about a new mouse. It's going to recap.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's wild. Poppy, you're cringe. Anavan says it sounds sweet and spicy. Colson, you guys gotta make sure to keep some of that honey for mine. That's if we can reach the $1,000 goal on this charity stream that we're doing over here. Ryan says time to buy a new mouse. That thing's gonna reek after a couple of days. My bar's gonna reek after a couple of days. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna bucket this. I'm gonna bucket this. I'm gonna move on to the cokier horizons.
Coke.
Coke. Coke.
Alcohol, and
Coke on the bar top and fish in my martini.
that on top.
Little smoke on the water reference. Any rockheads out there?
Oh yeah.
Rock on for charity. I hope you don't mind me taking care of my mess over here. I'm doing this for everyone's sanity, by the way. I do not want this place smelling like fish.
Yeah.
Remember, chat, if you're gonna expose yourself to a fish martini and the people around you, please make sure that you have an out plan.
Like, stay
Contingency
where the
plan.
bucket.
I'm seeing Blazing saying, in Evansville, Indiana, there's a thing called the Fall Festival. It's the biggest festival of the year. That's pretty cool. You can get a donut hamburger? Do you mean like ham inside of donuts? Sounds wild.
Excuse me,
It should be on the table. What's up?
where's the mouse?
It should be on the table. Unless somebody put it on my desk over here. Lyco's helped me clean up previously. There's a mouse around here. There should be a mouse around here. Unless this thing started working again. Nope. Nope. Nope, it just doesn't work.
Sir?
Hi there. Thank you. I think I might need this. Cheers! And where's my thing? Where are we? There we go. Habanero honey. We did it. Interesting. I like that. I was saying interesting in regards to apparently we can't find where my mouse is. I might have to do a little searching for it. I could use a mouse if anybody has one to spare. I think I have both of the dongles plugged into this thing too. I do actually. So if the mouse is around here somewhere, it should just work. I want to say it was on the table downstairs because it was next to the monitor.
Yeah.
And the monitor's still downstairs.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
So, this was a ½ ounce of habanero honey.
Indeed.
1.5 ounces of St. James rum agricole.
Mm-hmm.
And just top it off with Coke.
That's how it is. It's a wonderful beverage. This is rum and Coke in another direction. As I was kind of saying before, you can swap out any different type of rums in all different types of drinks. This is a little bit drier in flavor. It's not as forward on those sweeter notes like I think some aged rums are, like regular rums, not rum agricole, which is technically a different spirit. It is slightly honey. It's lightly spicy because of the habanero tincture. We didn't do too much of the habanero honey in there, but I like just the slight adjustment of flavor that we're getting from the honey syrup. It kind of takes the Coke in another direction too. It's like elevated rum and Coke. I love it.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not even...
Do the world a solid. Don't pour fish on
Don't
that
pour
one.
fish on
I
that.
didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident.
It's definitely a thing of like, yeah, you still get the sweet, but it's not... I've had rum and Cokes before where like, it was just sugar,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's
That's a
so
wrongly
forward on
done
the
rum and
Coke
Coke, in my
and
opinion.
not on the rum.
Mm.
This one, it brings out the rum flavors, it brings out that little bit of spiciness as like a back end kick. It's just so good.
I like this
Yeah,
one.
this is very nice.
This is a lovely highball beverage for those who want something that's relatively low ABV, something that you can sip for a while, and something that, I mean, if you drank a lot of these, you'd have a pretty nasty hangover, but we assume that you'd be savoring the journey along the way. You need any water?
Oh, no, that was just a long pipe.
Alrighty then. Awesome! So right now, as of where we're at, we've gone through 4 of the 9 ingredients that have been specified by donations from the 5 days past to use during today, the Mixology stream, where we're taking all of the ingredients that you specify with your donations and turning them into other ingredients to use in drinks or just drinks on their own. So far, we've used the honey, the habanero peppers, which was supposed to be a ghost pepper, which I feel like would have gone very appreciably in this, all things considered. The Flamin' Hot Cheetos, as well as the fish in sauce, which we subbed out for surströmming, which we couldn't seem to get our hands on in time. Although apparently there's a place in Philadelphia that does indeed sell it, and I just don't know about it.
Nope,
you know?
they just shipped to Philly.
Oh, they just shipped to Philly. Oh, okay, so we'd have to ship it out ahead of time. Something to think about for the future. I'm seeing Mad saying fish bar, fish with an X. Anavan saying I want to try a drink with Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream. I've never heard of that before. Death saying thoughts on Mountain Dew originally being a whiskey mixer. The lemon liming will make sense, but I feel it's wrong. Well, if Mountain Dew originally was a whiskey originally being a whiskey mixer, you could put Mountain Dew and whiskey together. It's just it's a whiskey, it's a Jack and Coke, but you swapped out the soda with one thing, and that's it. To each their own, man. I'm not one to yuck someone's yum. If it works for some people, let them have it. It ain't hurting nobody. Camx says, am I from Sweet Home, Alabama? No. Are you? Cool. From the bar with an X. Solid answer there, Brad. Anavan saying, different from cream soda, by the way. Indeed, probably with rum, indeed. Blazing saying, 2 donuts as a band, in the middle is the hamburger. That's very interesting. And Cole saying, I'll stop pressing. Oh, now we'd only be getting rid of the 3 with mine. Dude, I will remind everybody that we are charity streaming right now. We're accepting donations and using it kind of as a gimmick so that we don't do things we don't necessarily want to all do at the same time. But if you donate, you're the one who's going to open the pearly gates. The gates for us to put all of these ingredients into one container, all or most of them. Colmanez, one of our regulars around here, has suggested a recipe called Cole's Monstrosity, or something along those terms, that basically takes a number of these ingredients and all puts it together. I leave it to you to determine whether or not we make it to the $1,000 goal this evening. All of these ingredients will be used in some concoction that we will try with consent from the people who are here at the bar with an X. My idea was to put it all into a pressurized container like this and then infuse it, which seems to get a laugh out of people. But if we do reach the goal, that's the plan, to put all these things together. We're raising money for 2 different organizations. The Crisis Text Line, a 24/7 English and Spanish-based service offering mental health support to anybody who has a phone able to contact them on it. The website information for all of these should be in the description of the YouTube videos. There's also an ! Crisis command, as well as ! Samaritans command on the Twitch side of things if you want more details about both of these organizations. The second one being Samaritans, a charity working in the United Kingdom, and Ireland, working to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year by offering resources for folks who are having trouble coping with their feelings, as well as coping with life's changes in general. So if you're a fan of mental health, you are also a person like me who believes that mental health resources should be a lot more prevalent in the world and very easily accessible for anybody who has a brain, which is literally everybody, to my understanding of the current trends of modern technology, then these are really 2 really, really great causes to put your money towards. And if you help us reach our $1,000 goal this evening, we'll try to return the favor to y'all for helping us get to this point. Already, you've done an excellent job with your donations so far, because without you and your donations so far, we wouldn't even have any of these ingredients on here, and we wouldn't be here at the bar with an X mixing for, so far, 4 hours. And I think we have at least maybe 1 or 2 more to go, depending on how things go, all things considered, just to give you more time to just muddle on the fact that we can, put a lot more stuff in a glass, right? I'm seeing Cole reminding us that it's Cole's Cocktail Catastrophe. That's the name. Thank you for the reminder. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to need some of the equipment that I have from downstairs. Back up here, I'm running low on bar spoons. I'm running low on fine mesh strainers and stuff. We don't usually do all of these types of infusions. I usually work a lot slower on my terms. We got a number of different things to get through. And as such, it takes a village. It takes a village to hold people together. It takes a village to be able to put these types of events and stuff together. And I'm happy that I've got a really, really good village on my side. And by my side, I mean right over there, because a lot of them came out for the occasion. Hey! Love these guys. These guys are great. So I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup over here. I'm gonna take what's left of the habanero honey syrup and I'll put a cap on top of that. I'm gonna put it in our refrigerator for us to use during whatever else we may want to be able to sip on. Do a little bit of cleanup when we move on to another one of our ingredients or back to some of the things that we've had infusing for quite a while now, actually. I'm thinking what we'll do is before we get to the infusions, I want to do something with this Midori. And I want to do something with this Midori and jalapeno cream cheese. I think that'll be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting one. Maybe. In any case, let me put some of these away. Down there. Take these syrups over here. Clean up. There we go. I found the jalapeno cream cheese, so I'll bring that back out again. Put this over here. Get my ducks in a row. Oh, and I also realized that I think I had almost forgotten about these. When Little Abe comes back, because I know he's currently helping me out right now, I want to make sure that I garnish his rum agricole, Coke, and habanero honey syrup, and I want to garnish it with one of these habanero peppers. I'm going to give him the orange one, because he was the one who basically put the whole thing together, and I'll put this underripe green one on top of my drink as a little garnish. Beware if you're using habanero peppers as a garnish on your drinks. There are seeds on the inside of these, and if they get into the glassware, it might get, it could be a potential choking hazard. It's probably going to change the flavor of the drink down below. There's just something to be aware of if you're running your own, Mixology show or your bar or anything like that. I see STG Wokey saying, found the right live. I'm drunk right now. Take a shot with me. I'm not going to take a shot with you because I've got a show to run that I'm raising money for charity, and I hope you're keeping yourself safe out there. But if you're enjoying their libations in a safe way and you're not going to cause a ruckus for the rest of the people, you're happy to take a little bit of time here to sober up a bit. Make sure to get your water in your system and stay safe out there. I see Diamond saying, what's happening on the Vertical chat? Am I missing something? Probably the same thing on everything else. Hi, Vertical. I see you down there. I see Ryan saying, by the way, Cam, if you're ever traveling through southern Tennessee on I-75 or 24, the house I'm moving into has a bar, and you're more than welcome to stop by. Hey, thanks so much, Ryan. I really appreciate that. I do some traveling every once in a while. Anna and I go to conventions. We just travel around as much as we possibly can. The bar the next year is kind of landlocked, but when I do any sort of traveling, either as a personality or otherwise, I tend to be pretty social about it on my socials as well as in our Discord server. So if you're not in there already and you want to beat up or something, I've made some really, really great friends through this streaming stuff of mine. It is not necessarily a good rule to follow, but there are some notable exceptions out there and some really, really nice people that exist in this world. So, yeah, you never know where you might be. I'm seeing a big heart from two of my mods in the corner who, by the way, I'm not going to say who, not trying to provide details, but because of the streams that I host here, and because of the community that I brought together, there are two of my mods who had never met before and met because of these streams. And I think we're all really, really good friends, all things considered. Best friends for life, dude. Let's see. I see Diamond saying, I see. Annie saying, nah, dude, you're good. Gentlemate saying, do you go by Cam? Yeah, you can call me Cam. Whatever is easiest for you. Cam is the least number of keystrokes, so I'd understand that. I see Woke saying, thanks, man, will do. Some reason you remind me of Reed from Criminal Minds. No way. I think I watched an episode or two of Criminal Minds, because I think a friend of mine was watching it, but I don't remember which character Reed was. People say I look like a lot of people, and sound like a lot of people, too. Maybe I'm just a combination of a bunch of people. It's the hair. It's the hair. I got my hairstylist, who I usually go to on the regular, switched salons and is charging 5 times as much and is like 30 minutes away now. And I was like, I'd love to keep going to you, but I'm kind of on a budget. So I think I'm learning to cut my own hair. Chat, who's with me? Anyways. I see Roscoe saying, I literally just found you 10 minutes ago and been watching. You're cool. Am I New Virginia? We're over in Philadelphia. Please don't dox yourself of where you are, but we are on the East Coast area, Eastern time zone, in the great city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Good to see you around here, Roscoe. Thank you for the kind words as well. In any case, so I'm going to put this thing off to the side, do a little more cleanup. Could I get a status check on some of the other barware being cleaned off downstairs? I just want to make sure that I've got enough material to move on from things. Because I don't have any strainers. I have a julep strainer left. I can make use of it. I've got juicers. I've got oranges. I've got a grater, which could be good for a grated garnish like cinnamon if we wanted to do another cream drink, for example. And I have plenty of shakers, and I've got a number of measuring majiggers still left over, and of course 2 whipped cream makers if we want to go real crazy on that stuff. I see Christopher saying, we're coming to the bar, Cam. All of us in chat. Every single one of you? You're already here. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Michael says you can cut your hair if you want to. If you had your own clippers, I do. I just want to know how to do it. Diamond saying, everybody at the bar, X bar getting tipsy. I think, Diamond, were you the one who was in our Discord server was just like, you should do that song Tipsy by Jaboozy? Which I thought was really, really funny. Thank you so much. We've got freshly cleaned equipments.
Do you need anything else?
This is really, really good for now.
Okay.
I think this is really good. I'm just giving things a little bit of a dry. Thank you so much. This is perfect. We got our bar spoons back, which means we can stir again. I've got all my strainers back, which means if I make a mistake and I put things in a thing, that's just how it's gonna be. I see Maverick storming my bar with a couple of raiders here. Welcome in, everybody, from Maverick's channel. I see a donation from Gentlemate saying, no, wait a minute, that's it. $89.68. Just topping you off, says Gentlemate. Dude, we done it! We reached our goal! We just reached our goal on Tiltify. Check that out! Oh, excellent! Everybody at the X bar getting tipsy. I freaking broke the thing, as I always seem to do. Thank you, everybody who's come to the bar with an X to support not only the Crisis text line, but also Samaritans. During our 6-day charity event, we have indeed reached our goal of $1,000. Actually, we hit the goal right on the head because of Gentlemate's very kind and magnanimous donation. So I'm gonna take this balloon over here. I'm gonna give it a big old blow. Gentleman, you were the person who put us over the top. Thank you very, very much for your contributions. Thank you also for being a regular around here. Gentleman and I met during our Kingdom Hearts 2 streams, and I'm very happy that we were able to make contact. Two very, very fine gentlemen, one being a gentle 7 and one a gentle mate. I'm identifying as the 7 in this case. That's the wrong marker to use for this. I need a Sharpie. In any case, everybody who came in from Maverick's side, what were y'all doing? Were you having a good time? Welcome to the Bar with an X. We're currently raising money for 2 amazing organizations, the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. We're at the bar today making a bunch of drinks with ingredients that were specified by the people who donated so far up until this day. I also saw GGRTV popping in with another subscription there. Thank you so much, GG. You're making some amazing content out there as well, and I want to throw my support in your direction. Gentle mate, we just got another donation too from, oh yo, I forgot about that. Brad, more than awesome, just popped in with a $1,000 donation, reminding us that he was planning on matching since the very beginning all proceeds up to that first 1,000. This is the man behind it right here.
Thank you all for being amazing. Thank you, Cam, for hosting this and doing it. Super excited. Also, my work will match the 1,000, so
there we go.
We're at 3,000.
Look at that. We're technically at 3,000. We're getting even more matching. That's 3,000 total by the end of this event. That's crazy. Anybody? 80, 89, 68. I'm trying to do the things. We need more balloons blowed up. Gentleman, this one was for you for helping us reach the $1,000 threshold. We got another balloon being blown up in the background for a $1,000 match from one of the, I gotta say, for Brad, one of the first major long distance friends I made because of these streams, who's been watching the Bar with an X grow since it used to be a little folding out table in my first small apartment here in Philadelphia. Thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this amazing community, both making it an excellent career-bending place for me to continue doing the things that I love and hanging out with the people that I love too, and just in general, just really great stuff. Thank you, Disney Queen, for also providing the glassware. They just did dishes downstairs for the stream for charity. Here comes a balloon. I got this one. This one is for More Than Awesome, matching the $1,000 that we've made so far, completely doubling the goal that we had here. We are absolutely making Cole's drink and also putting everything inside of a whipped cream maker. That's gonna be wild here. This one is for More Than Awesome. One of my favorite mods of all time. I do have favorites, and there's like 6 of them. I see Annie giving me the side eye. We're $1,000. This $1,000. Actually, what this means is that there is $1,000 going to both the Crisis text line and Samaritans. And because Brad reminded us too that his work is also matching the 1,000 as well, there should be $3,000 by the end of this, at least $1,500 for the crisis text line, $1,500 for Samaritans. And you know what? All we had to do was put a couple of weird things in a glass, spill a little bit of a fish martini on a mouse, which is now broken, by the way. Put some Malort inside of everything seasoning, and also do whatever we were doing with this purple tincture and the other stuff. I want to remind everybody that the event is not over yet. This does not end until we're through all of these ingredients, so if you want to continue contributing to both of these wonderful organizations, please do not let me stop you. There are pinned comments in all chats. I know I missed a lot of the things out there, all the notifications. Thank you, Annie. What is that, gifted tier? To Cole? There we go there. Spread the love, y'all. I know I missed a lot. Maverick, I know you popped in. If you're still there, I would like to ask you again what the heck you were doing, because I am very, very interested, and I missed a lot of chats as well. Kukai saying you're the best. Maverick saying heck yeah. Brad's the GOAT. GG celebrating. Chris saying congratulations. Cole saying it don't stop. And Blazing reminding us about Squid Game Season 2. Amazing! In any case, to everybody, thank you so much for contributing to not only being a viewer here at the Bar with an X, being one of my favorite things to look forward to on Mondays and Wednesday nights. Let's keep Mixology for charity. So let's keep on going. I've got a number of my equipment back over here. I did say that everything was good, but I'm missing hawthorn strainers. Can I bother y'all for hawthorn strainers? They kind of, they got little springs on them. They got little springs on them. It's actually beautiful, y'all. Like, from my angle, there are 5 of my moderators all sitting across, like, on this side of me from the bar. I can see Lil Abe's face, like, kind of cowering like this. He's like, don't acknowledge us. Don't acknowledge us. Anna is looking very, very intently at something. I assume it's probably her job. She is a working lady. Lycos Lore is giving me a weird smirk while still playing web fishing. How many hours have you put into this game? He's about to reveal it for us. Don't at Lycos Lore. Annie just went downstairs. Annie Toya just went downstairs to get the hawthorn strainers after finally getting comfy for a little bit. Thank you so much, Annie. Brad, sitting as comfortably as always, tapping away on all 3 of the chats right now. So if you're a ne'er-do-well, he's coming for you. He's watching. He's watching. Yes, I do want to know, Lycos. According to Steam, Lycos has spent
19.9 hours.
19.9 hours. This man has almost spent an entire day. Also, Lil Abe, I have something for you. I want to garnish your drink. I almost forgot to. Excuse me a moment.
Yes. Nice.
Woo! Bartender's back. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is cool. It's showtime! Clap. Anyways.
I just had that happen 3 times on my screen because I have all 3 of them up and they're all different ways.
The best thing
Anyways.
you all can't see is that there's a motion sensor trash can over here.
It's true, it goes up every single time.
That did the saddest little raise after he slid by.
In any case, Maverick, thank you again for popping in. You were playing a Christmas game in particular. That's so cool. What game was that? Specifically, Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge, which is a PS2 game by Capcom. That sounds so cool, dude. Thank you so much for rating us with that. It's good to have you here. Gloria's saying Cameron is the mask confirmed. Ryan saying Lyco sure likes web fishing an awful lot for not liking the pickled herring. Shade. Shade. Indeed. So what I was thinking about doing is I want to do a really weird combination here. I don't know if this is going to work, but I was thinking about taking the Philadelphia spicy jalapeno cream cheese and doing something with it with Midori. And I'm thinking what I want to do is, honestly, I want to put the two together and see what happens, because, like, spicy jalapeno is green, and Midori is green, and green chartreuse is green. I heard somebody say, oh no. Does anybody want to help me with this one?
I'll help.
You want to help? This was your contribution, Lycos Lore.
I know. Also, green is my favorite color.
Green is Lycos' favorite color.
Yeah, alright.
Do you want to find another green thing? And put another green thing in it?
We got
that's green.
We got green habanero pepper.
That's true. We did.
Actually, I don't know if we can get it out.
We do. It's okay. I got another one.
Oh, goody.
Do you want to do the? We're gonna call it the green. Ryan's saying the spicy orc. Do you want to call it the spicy orc? Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Yeah, yeah, I'm cool with the spicy.
So let's go with the spicy orc. We're gonna take the common green things that are on the.
Oh,
Dude!
and the watermelon.
We've got another green thing!
Oh.
This is a freaking monstrosity. We're gonna take all the green things
Wait,
that we have here and
what about
combine
the
them
lime
together.
super juice?
What about the lime? It's kind of got it.
Nah.
It's not really a green
Nah,
color,
it's
but we
not.
can use it to adjust for the sweetness. It doesn't just have to be exclusively green things. Green thing!
Green thing.
Oh, green thing. Ginger.
Oh, it's a bottle.
It's a bottle. Well, I mean, the liquid on the liquid on the inside is brown. I know
Yeah,
that. I know that.
It's ginger ale.
I know it. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the Hawthorne strainers. I appreciate that.
Just call them stringy thingies.
They're called Hawthorne strainers.
But stringy thingy sounds funnier.
But strainers. Ones who strain. Like I'm doing all the time.
Stringy thingy.
Heyo. Heyo. Anyways, what do I got here? I see Roscoe saying, what game console do you prefer? My personal computer. I'm a Steam boy, and I emulate everything.
Onion water.
GameCube? I like GameCubes, though. GameCubes are pretty cool.
Yeah, GameCube is pretty cool.
Indeed, indeed. I'm seeing Imichow saying, the Grinch! Girl saying you guys got the
That
watermelon
actually
one?
was what I was thinking
Onion,
first.
watermelon, Lord. It's watermelon, onion, shrub, actually. Yes, it is. Roscoe saying, call it poison heat. Let's see what happens here. How about we decide upon the name after we've determined what the heck goes into the glass? Somebody's saying the Grinch. Oh, gee whiz. Do not mention the Grinch.
We like the Grinch around here. Why, buddy?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, man.
Cue.
This is Anna's cue.
Where the shit is it?
I think it's over here
Oh my
somewhere.
god, I gotta go find it.
For those of you who have been around this stream before, there's a running gag that I really don't like this inflatable.
Don't push it. There's too many balloons.
I really don't like this inflatable 4-foot Grinch that seems to make an appearance at the bar with an X more times than I ever wanted to see in my life.
I had to take the bottom and push it to me.
Only because I'm gonna be a very nice guy. We did completely smash our goal of $1,000. I think the Grinch.
asking, where's your Grinch costume?
I don't have it. I didn't have it. I don't have it. I lost it.
That was all
It was taken away from me. Would you like to co-mix this drink with a new guest star?
Yes. You're a nice one. Charity. Okay, how's this thing work? Oh, do I
I
just...
need the. Hold on. I got you. Give me that cable.
There you
Give
go,
me that
boy.
cable. I'm prepared for this. I'm prepared for this.
Where are we putting the Grinch?
Doesn't matter. You'll find out in a moment.
Uh-oh. Because the Grinch can't stand behind the bar with us.
Oh yes, he can.
Oh. He inflates really quickly. Oh.
There he is.
Oh.
You're a mean one.
You can barely see him because of the Midori. Let me
He's
move
on
that.
He's on the thing. I got more boxes down here. Hold up. I'm gonna find a way to
my
make him be
God.
a guest. I got more boxes.
Wait. Can we make him taller than I am?
Alright, I'm not gonna bother doing that. That's gonna be too much.
Okay, well, we got the Grinch here.
Here, I have another box.
Give me another box.
Yeah.
What your bar name? This is the bar with an X.
This is my bar. This is my bar. X bar.
Oh, we got another
There
box.
it is. Oh, what is this?
We got another box.
I'm gonna put the Grinch on top of my stream deck so that when he decides to soil himself, he can soil my fun.
We did get the warranty on it.
Maybe
So you're just covering him.
you know, maybe he'll drown it in fish too.
I'm gonna try to the Grinch is about I piss out wild herring in wine sauce.
Wild herring.
I piss wild herring. Except that-
Whoa.
Sorry.
Aggressive.
Yeah, it was way too aggressive. Don't hit people at your bar.
It's okay.
Anyway, let's mix it up. So what we're gonna do?
Show
Does it catch people?
Grinch.
That's so mean.
Grinch. Show us on yourself where Cameron hit you.
Oh, his arms don't move. Sorry, he can't do it.
I feel like you're abusing him and tied his hands to himself.
I can cut. I can cut the thread that's holding his hands together.
Oh god.
Let's mix a drink here.
Yeah, let's make some drinks.
We have a number of the green stuffs here, and I think we're just gonna try to put them together and see what happens.
Cousin of the gray stuff.
Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm thinking. So green chartreuse is an herbal liqueur. This tastes like. I'm gonna put it in Glen terms and say that this kind of tastes like grass.
I think I've had it before.
Okay. Do you want to give it a try before we mix the ingredients together?
Sure, why
All right.
not?
Let's get you another sipping glass.
Because I know it was either that or Midori.
We've reached our goal, so let's go to the fancy glasses.
Ooh, so fancy.
Glasses. This one's fancy because it also has pink marker on it.
Ooh, I bet chives would hit different in that.
Chives, right? My goodness.
Are we having chartreuse?
You're having some chartreuse? Would you like some chartreuse?
I like some chartreuse.
Oh, would you like to join us with a little fancy glass?
I will have a fancy.
A tiny little cordial glass. So tiny. We're getting some chartreuse in here. Here comes the chartreuse.
The three of us back here again.
Here we go. Gotta get some for Brad. Brad can say when because this is technically his bottle.
Don't give me too much. That's good.
Perfect.
I want you to be able to use it in other.
Get some for Glenn. A little bit for Glenny boy.
And I can share with the mods at the table.
Indeed.
Oh.
Chartreuse is a bottle that seems to be making less and less appearances these days.
It smells like really strong toothpaste.
That's correct.
I'm seeing God popping in finally to my bar saying, what is going on here? Sin. Thank you for joining us. I assume you'll be judging us later. Mill's saying, tonight's the night will be the night that fall for you over and over again. Chartreuse. Green chartreuse.
Cheers,
Indeed.
lads.
Cheers, lads. Green chartreuse. It's so peppery. It's so peppery.
It's so good.
It's so peppery. Honey-like. Wild.
It's so good.
It's wild.
I have half a bottle left of my bottle at home.
It's also 55% alcohol.
Yeah.
So Lycos actually is not an alcoholic drinker. When he does, it's few and far between. But so far, from what he's sipped upon willingly at the bar with the Next during these charity events, which he's done willingly, and would you say that you feel improved with this new knowledge that you have?
I still don't like alcohol.
There we go.
That's what you're asking.
It's totally fair. And remember, you don't have to.
I do give my consent whenever I try these.
Absolutely. And for some reason, I just want to point out the fact that like Lycos has gone for the overproof bottles of stuff every single time. We had the bottle of Logic Craig, which is barrel proof, which is much higher than normal whiskeys.
Oh my god, that was a
He's like, I want to try that green chartreuse, which is a very high proof liqueur, by the way, all things considered. I see Steppy saying, what's up, make me a drink. We're about to. It's called the Grinch or something. I'm seeing Blazing saying, what's your guys' favorite scary movie? Don't have one. Cole saying, Cam, you get a pass because you're doing it for charity. There we go. That was great there. Do you have a favorite scary movie?
No, I don't do horror films.
That's fair. So what I want to do with these, because we currently have the solution of the onions inside with watermelon flavoring, and there is a little bit of those watermelon ring pops at the bottom.
Right, I forgot we added that.
Yeah. So I think what I want to do is, this feels right if we kind of make this a sort of sour type drink.
Okay.
And we had the cream cheese in it as a means to just add a bit more texture to it and maybe add a little bit of spice.
Okay.
So I think there is a way to ratio all of these ingredients. Can you swap this out with the lime juice? Because I want to go with the green. We're going to approach last word territory. I think we might be able to do something good with this.
That was
The lime super juice, which is very cloudy and kind of looks like some weird opaque liquid, but here we are. We'll say that we're gonna use our sweet liqueur, we're high-proof sweet liqueur, low-proof sweet liqueur, our vinegar-based sweet candy-like thing.
Is it bad that of the three of these, this is my favorite?
Oh, I dig it. I will never yuck your yum. And then we have the spicy jalapeno cream cheese, which I kind of want to put on the inside of it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, did we want to use this habanero?
I was down for it.
Yeah, let's do that too. Let's put it all in the shaker and see what the heck happens.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna shake this one, and we're gonna try to ratio this in a way that we think is pretty good. If we don't like it, we're not gonna make another one.
Name, I can't read.
Maverick. That's Maverick, right?
This drink is gonna be so green it'll look radioactive.
If it is radioactive, I will be very, very happy to see it.
Well, it'll basically be Fallout, which...
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll probably...
Maybe we call it the Grinch Fallout. Isn't that right? That's right.
Keep abusing it.
I keep doing it. We have an ad break right now, so we will continue after the ad break.
I'm sorry about that.
That was a YouTube exclusive.
YouTube exclusive burp from Lycos Lore.
If you want more burping action, no.
No, dude, no, you know what? Plug yourself.
No, not on that.
Lycos Lore makes content too. We make content together.
Yeah.
Podcast.
He and I have a podcast.
Yeah,
it's all about. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Where is it? Oh my god. No.
Mickey Mouse, shut the hell up. We got a little gift for our podcast. This is a little Sonic the Hedgehog minifig. Do you have one too? There we go. Bring it over.
I can get him.
He's going for it. It's going for it.
Gotta go faster.
Gotta go faster, dude.
There we go.
Annie saying, I love the chartreuse. It's delicious. It's very, very good. Cole's like, you guys think it'll grow out in the dark? Probably not. If we added tonic water, it might. All things considered.
But yeah, our love... lovely friends here got us matching Lego Sonic
Yeah,
keychains.
bring another vertical angle. Lycos Lore and I have a podcast that we do together called Lore-X. It's the Lore-X podcast. It's a Sonic podcast where we're diving deep into the lore of various Sonic characters, Sonic objects, Sonic stuff.
Yeah, no, we just like talking about Sonic.
And we like just talking about Sonic. I am not an expert on Sonic the Hedgehog, neither is Lycos. So what we're doing is we're kind of taking this as a kind of sifting through the labyrinth of Sonic lore out there and seeing what we find along the way. Where we find ourselves at the end of the episode, we try to tie into what's going to be about the next episode. Like when we were talking about the first episode, Shadow the Hedgehog, we eventually talked about Chaos. So we did Chaos next. And after Chaos, we thought about the Chow, because Chaos is like a mutant Chow. So we started the whole episode on the Chow. And we're continuing down this sort of snaking path through the lore of Sonic the Hedgehog to see where we eventually find out.
The characters, the pre and post Super Genesis wave. If you even know what that is, you knew more than I did when we started this game.
Lycos Lores and my podcast is called Lore-X.
Yeah.
Because I'm Cameron with an X.
And I'm Lycos Lore.
That makes sense, right? Like
yeah. And also
that's a cool name for a podcast,
literally
right?
talking about the lore.
Yeah, we're literally talking about the lore and where the lore crosses intertwiningly in the Sonic universe. Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about
Isn't that cool?
everything, like games, comics.
Hell yeah!
We haven't even touched, there's so much Sonic media we haven't even touched
Cool
yet.
stuff. If you're wondering where the link to the podcast is, if you're on the Twitch side, you can use !podcast for a link to the podcast on, I believe, Spotify and YouTube. And if you're in the YouTube chat, the description of the video, I believe, might be not for the Thankmas one, should have a link to the podcast. Actually, it's on my channel. It should be at the bottom of the page. So go check out the Lore-X podcast. It's in chat. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. In any case, Ryan's like my little brother, loves Sonic. Is it rated PG? The first episode is not.
Yes.
Because we forgot to censor things, but everything after the fact is good.
Did I?
Yeah, we had fuck in there somewhere.
I don't remember if I censored it or not. So,
overall,
first episode, maybe not, but everything past that,
say PG-13. PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13.
PG-13. Yeah, we have a lot of fun with that.
I have a lot of fun doing the censors.
Yeah, and it's on Spotify and on YouTube. Haven't figured out Apple Podcast yet. Getting there. Anyways, we're back from our ad break, so let's do a green drink.
Awesome.
We're gonna put green things into a cocktail. One of the reasons why I'm totally okay with doing this sort of quote-unquote haphazardly is because I find that there are a lot of drinks that just kind of like happen based off of the experiments that we do with flavors that don't necessarily go together. I've never seen a drink with Midori and chartreuse together specifically. I've never seen this. A watermelon-based Switchel Shrub, onion-infused, go into something Midori-based before. I feel like I've seen this combined, like Shrubs combined with chartreuse in a way before. And certainly not cream cheese, just throw the whole mix together. It'll be interesting.
This is my fault.
This will be interesting. And we're doing it for charity, so that's the kind of thing we're gonna do.
Why did they make Sonic's special ability to be lightning fast? Hedgehogs IRL are slow.
Dude, we literally talk about that in the first episode. We're like, how fast are hedgehogs? Because echidnas are faster.
No, well, yeah, no,
by like 6 times, I think.
Well, in the first episode, we're talking about armadillos.
Armadillos. You're right. We're talking about armadillos.
Because there's the gif I saw of the armadillo walking away from the explosion.
Ice.
Yes.
Ice.
Baby.
Our baby?
What kind of ice you want?
Just
Bag
regular
ice?
stuff in the bag. Yeah.
All right.
Never acknowledges me.
Pro Wolf, hey buddy, how do I donate for a Memento Mori?
A Memento Mori. So, donations for the drink requests on the normal Camera with the next regular time show at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Mondays and Wednesdays. Here, where you're exactly viewing this from right now. For now, what we're doing for donations is, I was gonna say, what we did was, for $1,000, we'll take all of these drinks and we'll all put them together so we can try them all at the same time, the drinks and the ingredients and whatnot for some weird monstrosity. Cole has a recipe for that. He's gonna remind us of that. So we're not taking any particular drink requests now. If you have an idea for how to use our remaining ingredients, which include
Not the Grinch.
Not the Grinch. Everything seasoning that's been roasted and is currently infusing in Malort and whiskey.
That's it.
Midori. And we're doing
all of
the
the
cream cheese right now.
But we're also doing.
Well, actually, right now.
We're doing all of these right now except for the seasoning.
Oh shit, you're right. How do you feel about that, Grinch?
It's okay.
Shut up.
He speaks. He sounds a lot like Brad in Descant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It totally sounds like Brad using his falsetto.
I'm the Grinch.
You're a mean one. Choke him out. Make sure he can't breathe.
Oddly enough, I'm not really satisfied holding this thing by the neck because he just reinforced.
Yeah.
Not very satisfying. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah, there we go.
Well, he's
And there we got
partially
it.
falling. That's fine.
We put ice in this glass? Oh, let's put it in this one.
Whoa!
Put it in this one. Dump it.
That was a lot of ice. Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't have
sorry.
it wouldn't have fit.
That's on me. I don't know.
Usually when we're measuring ice, we'll put it into this side of the glass because we know if we fill up to here, it's definitely not going to overflow or like spam out and whatnot.
All right.
I'm seeing a poll starting on Twitch.
Ooh.
Best Sonic girlfriend? Who set that up? Thirsty. My goodness. I see Blazing saying, mine's The Serious and my favorite scary movie is Final Destination. That's actually a good one. I didn't realize that was a scary movie.
Amy's winning with 2.
There we go. Amy, my goodness gracious.
Wait.
There's a poll. I see Mr. Sloth asking, what's your go-to Christmas drink? Christmas drink?
So
Hot cocoa.
What Sonic girls are on there?
No. Spike it with Mr. Black coffee liqueur.
I did my research.
I mean, really? No, like, Wave, no Blaze? Like.
What are the options again? I have an answer for this.
I just picked 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Lycos, what do you think? Whole habanero in there?
Heck yeah, bro.
My goodness gracious.
We're gonna burn someone out.
Whole
I
habanero.
see. Well, like,
Shadow's best GF. Yeah, Little Ape. Yeah, Little Ape. Yeah, Little Ape. That's what I'm talking about. That's the boy. That's our boy.
All right.
I'm seeing Prolo saying, honestly, everything seasoning can go more savory or sweet. Could do an old-fashioned with a seeded salt or sugar rim. I like the ideas. Keep them coming.
I'm
Also-
calling for a repoll. This is.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna treat, in this case, our Shrub as our base spirit in this case.
Try this as.
Amy Rose, 100%, 20 votes.
Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure. Also, I would like some of this before we.
So before we mix this,
Oh, I caught a whiff of that.
we have 3 rock candy ingredients. We have this watermelon rock candy, and onion, and vinegar,
And we also
and
have-
watermelon ring pop,
Yep.
infused shrub. We also have infusing a grape flavored version, which uses a blue raspberry ring pop and an extra habanero pepper. We also have
A strawberry one with a
one.
strawberry ring pop, and we added double. There's double the amount of vinegar in there of each flavor.
They all have vinegar in them. They all have water in them. They all have some form of ring pop in them, and they all have chopped up red and white onions in them. This is what we call a shrub in a way. Shrub, switchel. It's in the family of vinegar drinks. So,
Yeah.
who wants to try this?
I would like to try the.
Do you have your glass from earlier?
Do you have your glass?
I gave that to the mods to drink chartreuse out of.
That's fair. Chartreuse is
see.
pretty good. Let's give him another one.
Give him another one.
Get him
make it
another one.
fancy.
Let's make it fancy.
Fancy.
I don't know where my pipettes went, so I'm gonna.
Huh?
Oh, we got some exercises. I
Oh.
just started Disney Queen. Throw some punches.
Come on. With glass in our hands, this is a terrible idea.
I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to how much.
Something flew off of mine into the aether, so that's good.
You just look like you're punching Lycos.
Also doing this with the onions open.
Yeah, with the onions,
Yeah.
right? Gotta watch out
Bark
about
the
that.
polar bear has to be
gosh.
the Sonic character name I least expected.
Was
Dude,
Bark on there?
Dude,
That's wild.
so actually, fun fact that I talked about in the podcast. Check
Indeed.
it out. In the game he's in, was it Sonic Fighters, I believe? He was my go-to character. I loved playing as Bark.
A little bit. Let's do a little bit.
Yep.
There we go. A little bit.
Well, I got a little bit of onion in there.
Might be a little bit of onion in there.
Oh, yeah, you're getting a little chunky.
Oh, yeah, there's a little chunk in there.
Oh, I got one too.
Let's try, let's just call it this
Twinkies?
watermelon thing.
Watermelon thing.
Watermelon thing.
Love it.
As the flavor develops nicely.
That's
It's very syrupy.
that's very round.
Very round.
Like
What does that mean?
Got a lot of
thickness.
thickness to it.
I
lot
would
of-
say that is thick.
Yeah.
Also, more oniony than I remember. Yeah.
The onion has definitely
like-
had a chance to really sit inside with everything. Truly.
But this is gonna sound heretical, but that's not bad actually.
I honestly kind of like that. I'm happy to have this in
Like-
the infusion.
Like the onion is not overpowering because you get the onion and then it's immediately like follows up by the watermelon.
So sweet, yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to try the other ones now that they had a chance to infuse? After we're done doing this one, rock candy's off the list, and so is onion. So we might as well try it.
Off the list, we should do it.
Yeah, I think we should try it.
Also, I would love to do a heretical combination of the 3.
Oh my gosh, you might as well. I mean, we will at the end. At the end, we will.
At the end, yeah.
We end.
Yes.
So I'll put this off to the side.
Just the 3.
We can
do that too. Absolutely. I'm seeing Roscoe saying, "What's a good sour drink?" Sorry, I'm 35 and don't drink mixed or bar drinks. Really? Now, welcome to the world of craft cocktails and stuff. If I had to give a recommendation for a really, really good sour drink, I'm not a big sour guy, so I'm not a fan of things that are very potently sour. But of the things that have like a nice like sourness to them, personally, I like a nice coffee. I don't know what you call it, but like a coffee tonic with a bit of lime juice in it. Like a little bit of coffee liqueur with some lemon juice or lime juice, and you add a bit of tonic water on top of that. Is very refreshing. It's very bright, and I drink it in the morning. That can be alcoholic or non-alcoholic.
Maybe like an actual whiskey sour with egg white.
Ooh, I'll also say a New York sour.
Oh yes.
Which is basically a New York sour with red wine on top of it.
Oh, I'm getting never mind.
Trying to be a little less chunky on this one.
Oh,
trying my bestest.
Oh, I still have a little bit of from my last glass.
Here's a little bit of purple.
Oh boy, purple.
Let's see it purple. That one got a little weird. Yeah, that one got weird. It's not super spicy. Not super spicy, but it did get a little weird.
Chopped up the jalapeno or the habanero.
Yeah, it's not really spicy.
No. Well, you see, nothing's stopping us from pulling it out.
No, that's true. We could.
We need a cutting board anyway, don't we?
There's a cutting board right over there.
Right there.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say you told me that we were putting in this on whole.
Oh, well.
We can chop it though.
What do you think will make it spicier?
If we chop it up.
Yeah.
If we chop it up. So if we want, let's make a little bit of space over here.
Yeah.
Put the cutting board down and chop up these habaneros and put them back in their containers to allow those flavors to evolve a little bit.
Okay. So
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice. Let's do one habanero. Oh my god, come on, buddy. Bar spoon. I can use a bar spoon to get that out of there. Wow. Everybody out there. Pro Wolf's asking, do you have anything smoky? Mezcal, scotch.
Oh, jeez.
Ancho Reyes chili liqueur. A lot of smoky things.
Okay.
A lot of smoky things. That one's sticky.
How do you want it cut? Like,
Rendering.
sure thing.
Yeah.
You got it.
We'll look at some chat messages over here. I see Diamond saying, Jolly Bee. See Blazin asking, what's your favorite restaurant? Yours is Papa Joe's. I haven't heard of that one. My favorite restaurant? There's a bar around here that I really like. I'm not gonna say what the name is or I'll dox myself, but I got a local favorite. What are we?
Who's the best GF?
Who's the best GF? Shout out the Hedgehog with 69%.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Chad. Oh my gosh.
Who were on the second one?
Yeah.
Who are the options on the second one? I have to know.
Yeah. Tell me.
Hedgehog, Amy Rose,
Shout out the Hedgehog, Amy Rose, Princess Sally Acorn. There we go. Blaze.
Yeah. Hey, how this good?
That looking good. So you're gonna put that one back in this one, and then cut up the green one and put in this one. I got a couple other things from chat I want to acknowledge. Blazing saying you're getting a new game called Fairy Tail 2, like the anime? Okay, did you watch any anime? Excuse me, any anime. Did you watch any Fairy Tail?
Me?
I watched a little bit of it.
I watched a little bit. I got like 200 episodes in, and then I'm like, it's the same thing over and over again. So
Yeah, that's where I kind of stopped watching. Roscoe's saying I'll try New York Sour next time I'm at a restaurant with a bar. Absolutely, dude. Let me know how you think of that. And then Ryan saying, are there any cocktails you can think of that mix beer, specifically an ale, and liquor, other than drop shots like Irish car bombs, Jaeger bombs, etc.? I have an excellent recommendation for you. I had a cocktail one time that I made called Edna's Lunchbox, and I think it's supposed to be a riff on a cocktail called the Lunchbox, and I don't know the exact recipe, but you basically take whatever beer you got. I think they recommend lagers, but I don't think it wouldn't work with an ale, all things considered. You combine it with a sweet liqueur like amaretto, and then you top it with orange juice, and that was probably one of the best beer cocktails I've ever had for my saying things here.
Cam, did we ever do spaghetti together?
Spaghetti? I haven't done a spaghetti yet.
So, spaghetti, you drink the neck out of a Miller High Life, and then you refill it with Campari or Aperol. And it's like an Aperol spritz with beer. And it's very refreshing.
That sounds awesome, dude. I want to remind everybody out there that if you're in chat and you need emotional support of any kind, we're currently raising money for 2 excellent charity organizations. The Crisis Text Line is a 24/7 text-based service offering mental health support in English and in Spanish for whatever you may be going through. And if you need those resources, they are in the description of the YouTube video, as well as we have an ! Crisis command on the Twitch side and an ! Samaritans command if you happen to be located in the United Kingdom or Ireland. We take this very seriously at this bar.
That we do.
Indeed.
Also, I do read your message, Ryan.
Yeah, don't touch your eyes. Don't do it. Don't do it.
$17.20.
You would have.
No, mate. No way.
Listen, if you want that, you would have to double
I was saying earlier,
already.
if you go to the hospital and you say, I got something up with my eyes, that's the top of the triage list.
Yeah.
They'll bring you in. They will bring you in.
My eyes already suck enough as is.
Indeed. Oh, man.
Everything Pro Wolf. Everything bagel cocktail. The everything seasoning whiskey. Any smoky flavor mixed with that and cream cheese. Or do the cream cheese on the rim with the seasoning.
I was thinking with the cream cheese.
Everything bagel.
Right? You're not, dude, Pro. You were absolutely in our heads with the everything bagel cocktail, which we've been working on for a little bit so far.
Also, Cole, like us, your eyes are feeling very itchy right now.
No, don't do it.
Oh boy.
Don't do it.
I got scratch my eyeballs.
So you want to try the red one?
Yes. Also,
let me get a glass. Get your glass over there, and I'll grab Lycos. I see where it is.
Thank you, sir. Don't touch your eyes, please.
Don't do it.
No, I'm not going to.
Relax. Don't do it. Don't touch your eyes.
I am not my loving partner who, as explaining to me not to touch your eyes when cutting a jalapeno, proceeds to do so. Yes, proceeds to touch your eyes after cutting the jalapeno. No, this was at home.
At home. Yeah.
And it was hilarious.
Lycos, I just want to comment on the fact that I'm watching your web fishing screen right now, and I see a giant floating fish.
Yeah, that's my fishing buddy. I need to collect.
That's your fishing buddy.
Yeah.
That looks like a ghost.
Well, that's saying that he has a fish for me.
Oh, thank you for making that clear to me. I was very confused.
Also, I want to see how the.
It's so bubbly.
It is very bubbly.
Even bubblier.
It did get a little bubbly. Shall we try the red one?
Yes.
This is yours, actually.
Move that.
I see Joe Swissrat coming in after seeing him from last night saying, what do you guys think of Bjork? I haven't heard of Bjork before, so I have no opinion. And we have to stop and do push-ups, apparently. Thanks, Diamond.
How are we going to do push-ups?
Standing push-ups. Standing push-ups. You do a little bit of the bar.
Okay, so basically I'm just...
Yeah, we're basically just doing this for a little bit. That's how I go.
I'm too big for this.
Indeed.
This space.
Diamond says you are now breathing manually. Oh, crap.
No, I know how to do it. Well, actually, I know how to do wall push-ups.
Cross hop, welcome in.
That was the one we used to do all the time.
Good to see you. Cross hop or crow shop? A shop for crows.
Cross hop.
Welcome to the bar with an X. We're raising money for charity right now. We've actually completely smashed our goal of $1,000.
Wash your hands. Never.
So now we're just having fun. Tomorrow we're gonna count up all the donations that we got with a final outro charity stream tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope you'll join us for that. And if you want to make any last-minute donations, I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
All right, so shall we?
Yes.
Yeah. Gentlemen,
the red.
Synchronize your death watches.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Whoa. Whoa. It's still very strawberry for me.
It's also very oniony.
I like it.
It's really good, actually.
All of these, like, onion fruit fusions are super sweet, super syrupy, and really very potently tangy.
Actually.
They're tasty.
Yeah. Like, my brain's like, this should not be as good as it is. Yeah. I know what's in here.
To be honest, any one of these would go excellent in, like, a spritz.
Yeah.
Like, just top this with soda water.
Yeah.
I top it with, like, tonic water, too, would be...
Also,
and there's a lot of this, so.
3 boys on cam means we have to do pelvic circles.
Pelvic circles! We're dancing again! Woo! We were doing this earlier! Stephanie, if you're out there, we did it. We finally did it.
I will not break eye contact.
We're dancing again. How's the music going?
I hope we're in sync with the music.
What if we're off?
The music is kind of sensual right now.
Oh my.
And it's kind of slow, actually.
So slow. Well, that's all I'm doing. forgot about this incentive.
Anyways, we did it.
whenever
Beautiful.
I showed up.
Woo! Let's make a
Grass
cocktail.
skirts needed should be a requirement.
Requirements. I just don't have any. Haven't made any.
All
All right. So,
Let me get the cat back on.
shall we go on? Shall we go on?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's make a cocktail.
Yeah, let's go back to the cocktail.
Indeed, indeed. I'm seeing Blazing asking again what our favorite restaurant is. It's a local one. I will not be sharing it. I'll dox myself, and I don't want to do it. But thank you for asking. Crosshop saying, what's the best drink that makes no sense tasting so good? I'd say pretty much anything that you put in a shaker, shake with ice, and then pour back out. It's a shakerado. You can have a Campari shakerado, you can have a whiskey shakerado, you can have a Amaretto shakerado. Makes no sense, but it tastes better out the other end. Probably because it's been chilled, diluted a little bit. It doesn't make sense, but like it works.
Anyhow.
So what we have in our glass right now is ice that is melting.
And
It's continued melting, and a whole habanero pepper.
Yep, sliced.
I think we are gonna get a really nice spirit base out of the green chartreuse because it's not super syrupy and high in alcohol content.
Okay.
And then we can use the Midori to kind of, oops, excuse me, microphone, sorry about that.
Microphone.
We can use the microphone to adjust the taste a little bit more. We have lunges
Work that
of it,
body.
work that body.
Lunges.
At a time like this.
So
hold on, we're gonna make this work, I'm gonna put my feet here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're gonna lunge. There we go. So actually, as I was saying, we're gonna do most of the chartreuse because it's high in alcohol content. We'll get a nice balance on that. The Midori is kind of syrupy. It's got a little bit of alcohol content. That'll be nice. We'll add a bit of the green stuff, and then we'll add equal parts of the lime super juice to have a balance of the sweet and sour there. Or a little bit less of the lime because we've got the vinegar in there. I think it'll be very, very nice. That's my thought. I'm switching directions.
I'll join you.
Indeed, and I'm going to proceed to begin pouring out the chartreuse.
Wait, Orion says, I'm waiting for us to forget about touching the habaneros and scratching an eye.
And then he screams, and he's like, ah! For charity. For charity. Oh dear.
Ow. Now I'm alternating.
Do an ounce and a half of green chartreuse. It's a chartreusey cocktail. Amy Chow's saying, well, he might have, had you not reminded him.
Yeah.
Now he's more aware of it.
Heck yeah.
Should have just kept your mouth shut, Ryan.
Thank you both, Ryan and Imichow, for reminding me that I did indeed touch peppers.
I see Crosshop saying, I challenge you to mix a drink with the pepper. Wow.
That's what we're doing right now.
It's almost like you've been watching the stream. We're doing squats now?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, apparently we're just working that body, but I'm still mixing a drink over here. We're gonna add a half an ounce of Midori.
Also, I can't do what I normally do because there's no space back here.
I can still mix drinks while exercising in this case.
I am not a filthy little hobbitses.
Oh, that's a lot of Midori. Nope, that's exactly half an ounce, actually. Boop.
How does a hobbitses work back here?
We're still going. This is why we have these redemptions, because chaos. Chaos control.
Oh, there's another one.
Pelvic circles. Let's get it. Wait, let me get the beat of the music.
Okay. I'll follow
Hold
you.
up, here we go.
Come on, guys.
Yeah. Welcome to the bar with an X on Thankmas, raising money for the crisis text line. Hell yes, we're mixing drinks at the bar now with my buddy Lycos Lore and the Grinch. Now we got 9 ingredients to mix with, chosen by our donators. I'm with happiness right now because we're raising money for 2 great organizations on Thankmas. I'm not even doing pelvic circles anymore. I'm getting way too into the flow. Chinar and Cheetos. And that's where I'm stopping it.
You were on beat for a while. It was like, I'm like, yeah, I'm moving, and then you completely goofed.
I'm not a rapper, but I am in training.
Dude, it was smooth.
Thank
for
you.
a little bit.
Smooth for a little. Anyways, we got Midori in there. We've got green chartreuse in there. We're gonna add a bit of this green stuff.
I like the green
Which is actually a combination of some 3-to-1 sugar water, some onions, a watermelon ring pop, as well as 1 ounce of red wine vinegar, 1 ounce of apple cider vinegar, and 1 ounce of white vinegar.
All right. Also, Ryan Imichow, I don't want to see him ruin his night.
Oh my gosh, it's wild. I see Blazing reminding us about the Fairy Tale 2 again. Thank you for reminding us a second time, Blazing. I want to acknowledge you're kind of repeating yourself here, so in case it seems like I knew this already, I heard you the first time.
All right.
All right.
Slop that
We do
in.
a ½ an ounce of this little switchel solution here, and I'm also going to do a 1/4 of an ounce of lime juice.
Heck yeah, dude.
This is lime super juice, actually. It's a shelf-stable alternative to lime juice
you
made
say-
from more of the lime.
Did you say ring pop? Yes, Crosshop. There was a ring pop in this.
For
There was
the-
a watermelon one in this one.
So wait, for the sake of repeating, for the folks who popped in a little late, grab the green one. Oh yeah, grab the green one. Oh yeah. These are our contribution to the rock candy redemption. We tried to make rock candy and failed. We have colorful sugar water. I added food dye to all of them and artificial sweeteners. This has strawberry sweetener.
This one has grape.
And that
This
one's got watermelon. So now what we did was we combined one of the other redemption ingredients, onion. We chopped up a red onion and a white onion and also put it into both of these, shook it up, and it's just got a lot of weird bubbling action going on. Then we decided to take it in the direction of a drink called a Shrub or a switchel, which uses vinegar. So we topped it with a bit of red wine vinegar, white vinegar, and apple cider vinegar because that was all the vinegars that I had in the apartment. And then to make it even better, we got ring pops, which are actually candy rocks, and took the watermelon one and put it in the green one, put the strawberry one and put it in the red one, and we put
there's
the
no grape, so we
blue
ended up-
raspberry.
Yep, you beat me to it.
Indeed. And there's also a habanero pepper that's been chopped up in the purple one because we could, and we doubled the amount of vinegar in the red one because the strawberry was just too damn good.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okie dokie. Let's add, did I add the lime juice already?
No, I don't think you did.
I don't believe I did. I'm gonna add a 1/4 of an ounce of this.
Chad's gonna call us out and be like, oh, you did already. Oh, no, you're double the lime. Oh, no.
Blazing saying, sorry, I didn't hear you. No problem,
Okay.
no problem.
All right.
All right.
All right,
Let's put this back in the fridge. And we're gonna try to make a cocktail. Oh, we forgot one thing. We forgot.
One more thing. The jalapeno cream cheese. So I love
I'll
this
let you
stuff,
do
by
it.
the way.
I see Crossop saying, you should try Pop Rocks with those drinks sometime. Don't remind me. We actually were trying to, when we tried to make the rock candy, we had contingency plans. We thought if we couldn't get rock candy, we'll try something else. Somebody tried to go to...
It's a little juicy.
It is a little juicy. That's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It'll be all right. It is kind of separating a little bit. I'm just going to do a bar spin of this stuff.
Yeah, bar
I don't think we
spin.
need very much. But we did try to get Pop Rocks, and we didn't get it. I'm seeing Steel City popping in saying, yo, what's going on there, Steel City? Welcome to the bar with an X.
Yep. Also, Pro Wolf, Glenn, I hope you're happy. I'm watching this and working on magic cards. Lol.
Go Pro Wolf.
Pro Wolf, man, after my own heart.
Multitasking.
I don't talk about it much, but I do like magic.
Yeah.
Am I
Okie dokie.
competitive? No, I just play the game and I have fun.
Annie says, are there any Cheetos left over? Yep.
Cheetos.
Cheetos. To the mods.
Don't kill your mod.
The mods crave it.
Fish.
I'm sorry. I like that you were more concerned about the fish than your face.
For a second, I thought she was referring to the white herring, and I was like, when did you get that?
No, the herring's in here.
Yo, Crosshop, welcome into the bar with an X on the YouTube side. Thank you for joining us here.
Thank you very much.
The bar with an X, where we take your favorite video games and turn them into libations beyond your wildest dreams, or something like that.
Oh, Wolf, tell me it's a 5-color deck. Ooh, those are
Ryan's
fun.
saying Nile Red has a means to make Pop Rocks from scratch. Nile Red Cameron collab coming soon. Dude, I love Nile Red's content. I like chemistry. Not a chemistry guy, though, all things considered. Let's pop a top on this. Would you like to shake this, Lycos?
Sure, I'm not much
Give
of
it a
a
tap,
shaker.
quick tap. There we go. Flip it. Give it a shake.
Also, going back to the Pop Rocks thing, I don't know about anyone else, but Pop Rocks, in my opinion, are hard to find these days. I only find them at like retro candy stores.
Nah, it's fair. No, I agree with that. Pop Rocks I don't see very often.
Or
maybe,
like Five Below or something.
Yeah,
like that.
apparently, maybe I just gotta watch Nile Red's video and just learn how to make my own Pop Rocks. Yes! That was my partner over there. She's very happy with that idea.
That's cool.
There we go. She likes it.
Dude,
I'm seeing Steel City saying, I got the link from your YouTube, so I'm on Twitch now. Well, welcome over on this side, Steel City.
Stop saying, if you're talking games, I prefer Stardew Valley.
Dude, I want to play Stardew Valley and do a whole cocktail series on it. From farm to glass is my concept here. Stick around. It's coming.
I could not get into it. I tried.
Lycos? I'd like you to grab me a glass. Glass of your choice.
Is it about mustard?
Come on, dude. Get it right here.
I love the other mods talking shit. I love it.
We're being real.
Listen, I tried playing it, and I just couldn't get in.
You're playing a game.
There we go.
Catfishing right now.
The implication of catfishing specifically in the context of it's a game about catfishing. You're leading people on? Oh, that's what this web fishing game is all about. It's actually just a ploy for another dating app.
Animal Crossing fishing. You have no idea.
So now,
Ooh.
it is green.
Yeah, it is green. There's also some brown bits, which that be the
That's going to be the habanero.
seeds.
It's very seeded right now. And we're going to make sure that we Hawthorne strain this as well as double strain this into a glass of your choice.
Okay. Well, I grabbed this one.
Great. We're going to use that one. I'm going to put this over a little bit of ice. So put a couple of ice cubes in here.
You got it.
Thank you so much, sir.
Wait, could I use a big ice?
Not in this glass.
Okay. I think that's where you at.
This I don't think it'll fit in this one. It will take a little while to shave it to the right size.
Okay.
Plus, with this one, I think we want a bit of dilution from because of everything that's going on in there. So the ice will melt a little bit, provide some extra dilution.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm
seeing Cole saying Stardew Valley offers co-op. Oh, I'm aware of that. You'll be hearing from me. That's good. That's good, actually.
Okay.
Can I have
we
a
got some
fine tea
powder.
strainer as well?
Fine?
Actually, we can get a refill on that ice because we have at least one in there, and then we can grab some from downstairs. Thank you.
What is?
There we go. You got it.
See,
Do you want to pour it?
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, can I instruct on you how to use a Hawthorne strainer?
Sure.
So, a Hawthorne strainer has a little spring on it like this, and the spring is springy for a good reason.
Yep.
This, when you push on it, closes the gate, so to speak, and covers the top of the shaker to allow for less of the particulates to get out.
Okay.
This one has a split in the middle, so you could pour it in 2 glasses at the same time, but you have a choice of whether you use it open or whether you use it closed. This is not the best Hawthorne strainer because it has a lot of space in between the springs, but I recommend closing the cage, pouring over top of this, and try to catch all the particulates.
Okay.
Nice job, dude. Oh, let me bring the cocktail angle over.
Oh.
So we can watch what's going on. There's currently a bunch of stuff in the way, but I assure you there's a drink back there somewhere. There we are. Hold on. Beyond the chartreuse.
Beyond the chartreuse.
Beyond the chartreuse
Actually,
and
that's
beyond
the
the...
Midori.
There we go. What did I say? Chartreuse?
Yes, you did.
I'm a dummy sometimes.
All good.
Move this to the side. Bring it over here.
We all...
A little bit grippy over here.
All right.
Drippy. Let's see how it looks.
All right, let's see.
Wow. You can see the Grinch in the shot, too. It's actually focusing on the Grinch. Don't do that. Focus on the drink instead.
Oh, it's
That's not bad looking.
Actually,
that's not
very
bad
pretty.
looking.
It almost looks like a key lime.
It really
drink.
does. All right, feel free to throw that in the bucket. We don't need that no more. This could be really cool or really gross. Really cool or really gross.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Oh, did I get you?
No.
Okay.
But that was close because I felt the blade on my hand.
I was
like,
sliding
whoa.
it underneath. I wasn't expecting
All right,
it.
well,
My apologies.
Let's take a whiff.
Hold on. Let me take the Midori and put it over here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that does not smell.
It looks really pretty, though.
It does look really pretty.
That smells like chartreuse. I like the smell.
I do not like that smell.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you like to give it a try?
okay, I'll give
Hell
it a
yeah,
try.
hell
All right.
yeah.
Well, did we have a name for this one? I'm cool.
The Grinch. I think it was Grinch.
Grinch juice.
Grinch juice?
Milked Grinch. Actually, no.
No,
Grinch juice.
dude. Can we call it milked Grinch?
Oh, I hate it. Yes.
Ew.
All right. So milked Grinch. Let's go.
Milked Grinch.
Oh.
That is the face of what.
Straight from the Grinch's teat to you. Thoughts?
It's like a burnout in your mouth.
I can't wait for this.
Burnout.
Yeah. Especially because for me it went down the wrong tube.
Whoa!
You
Whoa!
See, doesn't that taste like a burnout?
That's so interesting. That is very chartreuse forward, while also having like those appreciable spicinesses. The habanero pepper and also the jalapeno. It tastes more like jalapeno pepper cream cheese.
Stinky Bunny, the
With everything
Emerald
else.
City sewer.
The Emerald City screw. Oh my gosh. This is the sewer of the
It
Emerald
does look
Hills.
radioactive from afar.
It kind of does. It kind of does. That's wild, dude. That's wild. That's actually not that bad of a drink, all things considered. It's got a texture to it that's a little creamy. You can taste the peppers in there. You can taste the chartreuse full front. And it's balanced on sweetness and sour, too.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Ice is refilled.
Thank you so much, y'all.
You want some?
That's good stuff.
Here.
We had ideas for this drink. The milked Grinch. We had the, what was it? The Emerald City Sewer. Something radioactive would be a good name for that. And we also had the Grinch's white stuff. That's not what you'd find on Christmas. Thoughts?
For being the Grinch's white stuff, that's not particularly nutty.
Oh my gosh. Wait for my thing. I can't ban you.
Yo, push the button.
Which button?
Push the button. Nut? It's just amaretto.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all.
You want some?
I want to try the green thing.
Yeah. The milked Grinch.
All the moderators trying to give it a chance. So people were also equally as explorative with the fish drink when it first came around.
Yeah, it is.
Just about? Dude.
It didn't help that it tried to go down the wrong tube on mine,
Right?
so it just burned.
I'm seeing Maverick saying it's greener than a plastic Christmas tree.
It really is.
This plastic Christmas tree is very white.
Yeah.
And it is indeed greener than this plastic Christmas
What do
tree.
you think?
That is milky.
Very milky. It's got a
Very
wild
milky.
texture to it.
It's like chartreusey, like all the way. But
Very.
It's also got like jalapeno in there.
Yeah.
Like,
I think the Midori is totally lost on me. And I think even the aspects of the watermelon are also totally lost on me. So in terms of balance, not super balanced, but it's not terrible.
You throw a sprig of mint in there for a garnish.
I was thinking that when I was pouring it. I was
agree.
like,
a little bit of mint? Yeah.
hold up, I'm about to go harass my mint plants.
Harass it. Let me talk to chat. So, do any of you play Yu-Gi-Oh? And if what deck do you play? I used to many years ago, but I dropped the game. It was too broken for my taste, so I migrated.
I got 2 little mint sprigs for you. Put them in your hand. Not to your mouth. Don't put your fingers near your eyes.
Yeah.
Smack it. Smack it again. There we go. Put it on top of your drink.
Now it's garnish. But
Now it's got mint leaves on top of it.
the Grinch white stuff. Does that mean? I don't know. Screener.
What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Get out of here.
Whoa.
We've used...
Mean to the Grinch.
You're breaking his neck.
I am so sorry. Get out of the way. We've used rock candy in a drink. We've used onion in a drink. We've used Midori in a drink. We've used the jalapeno cream cheese in a drink. The only thing remaining is the everything seasoning.
Also, Prolof's wife plays harpies.
No way!
Yeah.
That's the Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yu-Gi-Oh harpies.
Yeah, harpy ladies.
Yeah.
I built a deck way back when.
I never played Yu-Gi-Oh very much. I just like the dragons. I think if I ever did, I'd do the
eyes?
elemental heroes.
Oh, heroes are so BS and so strong.
Kinda like 'em,
You'd have fun.
Steel City's like Grinch's wife stuff, kind of kinky. Yeah.
Rude to the Grinch.
Cole's
Yeah.
saying, is it time to make the Cole's cocktail catastrophe?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a drink in relation to the everything bagel concept we were working on with the everything seasoning that's been sitting in Malort and whiskey, and then we'll do at the very end, we'll do everything together because we hit the $1,000 goal for the Thankmas event.
Honestly, this is not terrible.
Do you want it?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, sip it at your leisure.
Sip it at, I thought you were gonna say sip it at your own risk.
Sip it at your leisure. Yeah. Sip it in your lizard. Just put it in your lizard.
How do you know I haven't got a lizard?
So now it's just me and the Grinch at the bar with an X, which was never something that I ever would say, ever. But here we are. So the concept for this stream was thus. Leading up to today, we had a donation incentive where if you redeemed $50 or more in the beginning or $25 or more in general, we had a little Cyber Monday sale, and I reached out to everybody who did do $50 or more for their redemptions. You got a little bit of an extra one. That's how we got the onion on this list. You would specify for us an ingredient that we had to use in a cocktail. So what we've done is we've gone through a list of 9 different ingredients that we had that our donators had specifically picked out for us with some substitutions where necessary, and we made drinks out of them. We used so far the honey and the habanero in a drink that was basically a rum and coke, but instead of the rum, we used rum agricole. Instead of just the coke, we added a habanero honey syrup in addition to, I think, do we have anything else in there? It was the honey syrup, the honey habanero syrup, the coke, and the rum agricole, right? That was it? Yeah, and then we garnished it with a habanero pepper, which we had on standby. We also did a drink with the fish in sauce, which is kind of a sub out for this surströmming fermented fish that I couldn't get in time for the stream. I made a dirty fish martini with some of the white sauce that came inside of the fish container, half an ounce of that. A quarter of an ounce of dry vermouth. Carol, thank you so much for joining the bar with an X Carol A 2028. Thank you very much for popping in during our charity stream. That dirty fish martini had about an ounce and a half of gin, I believe, that was shaken with some chunks of the fish in it as well. And it came out very, very, very chunky. And I spilled half of it over one of my mice. And the mouse still does not work. So, for a very, very good cause. The other things that we had was made two more drinks. We made a Cheetos chinar flip, which utilized some flamin' hot Cheetos that were dissolved in this bottle of Italian Amaro called chinar, and mixed it with a whole egg, a little bit of lemon juice, and a bit of simple syrup. Gave it a shake, poured it on out, and garnished it with a flamin' hot Cheeto. And that wasn't too bad either, all things considered. And what you just watched us make was something we're calling the milked Grinch. And it included in its recipe half an ounce of Midori, a half an ounce of this kind of watermelon candy shrub. What else do we have in there? We had a scoop of jalapeno cream cheese. We had an ounce and a half of green chartreuse. I think that was it. It was there. There was the Midori, there was the green chartreuse, there was the green stuff here. We put a whole habanero pepper in there, specifically a green one. And I think that was it in that one. We shook it, we poured it over ice. It came out milky white, but also kind of green. And we garnished that with a little mint leaf because it just felt like it needed it. I'm getting a consumption redemption. I go with one of my...
Another option.
Oh, another option. My goodness gracious. Oh, I'll take it. This was the Cheetos drink we had earlier. This was the flip, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's gotten more orange.
It's gotten more orange indeed as it sat around. Might I remind chat that there's a whole egg inside of this cocktail and it's been sitting around for like an hour and a half.
You're fine. Right. No.
Still kind of bitter. Still kind of Cheetos forward. It's still kind of weird. It's very weird. All things considered. So now that we're kind of at the bottom of the list, we have one more ingredient that we haven't yet used, and it's everything seasoning. And during a portion of the stream that happened a few hours ago, we took everything seasoning and we toasted it a little bit, and we added some to the Bar with an X's Infinity Blend of whiskey, which is now more different than I ever thought it could possibly be, and some to the rest of this bottle of Malort that I have. So we got one more cocktail that I want to make in terms of these recipes here, and at the very end, we're going to combine all of these ingredients together, and then see what happens. So that being said, let's make a bagel cocktail. I'm thinking, I got the everything bagel seasoning back. I'm thinking a very quick drink that's gonna be kind of in an old-fashioned direction. We're gonna garnish this with some cream cheese on the edge of a glass, garnished with a bit of the everything bagel seasoning. We're gonna take one of these infused spirits, or maybe a little bit of both, and put them together with a little bit of sweetener, if the sweetener is necessary, and a bit of bitters on top of it. And then we'll see what happens. I see Cole saying, Cam, you did say that if we hit the goal, we'd end up making the drink. I know. We're putting it all together in the Monstrosity. Cole, I expect a recipe that includes every single one of these ingredients in the way that we've formed them here today. I'm going to test your mixological skill, and we'll do with that right after the fact. I'm saying, what's going on here? I'm looking at all the different chats and stuff that I missed. Pro Wolf talking about Blue Eyes White Dragon. Cole talking about the bagel stuff. Seeing Blazin talking about the game Black Wings, I believe. Watcher says alcohol, correct. Maverick talking about pot of greed. Stinky Bunny saying, I'm not gonna read that. Stanton saying, how much do you do for a flip? I'll do a flip for free, but it's gonna be a cocktail, and it uses egg white in it, and that's because I'm enjoying it. Blazing saying, have I ever heard of Black Wing? I have not. Today you got a pumpkin pie dreamsicle. That sounds delightful. And then, Annie says patience is a virtue. So let's do something with this. I'm going to, rather quickly, grab some more containers, and I'm going to strain out the everything seasoning that has currently been seasoning some Malort, as well as some whiskey. I'll put them in two separate containers. With my pal the Grinch to help me out. This actually smells beautiful, all things considered. Grab one strainer, I'll pour it over top. Just separate those out real quick. All of the poppy seeds, like, fell to the bottom. Very interesting. Trying to get as much out of this as possible. I could be patient, or I can use the force of gravity. I'm gonna grab another one of these strainers. And I'll also do the same thing for the whiskey. The first one that I poured was the Malort. There we go. I want to remind everybody who's out there right now, who's joining us a little bit later in the stream, we are still raising money for charity here. There's pinned links in all of the stream outputs, the YouTube side and the Twitch side, and that link will take you to the Tiltify dashboard where you can donate money to the Crisis Text Line and Samaritans at the same time to participate in Jacksepticeye's Thankmas 2024. We've already reached our goal of $1,000 here, which means we will get the payoff at the end that you were all expecting for, but we also like doubled it, and allegedly we're going to be reaching $3,000 too. So that is the most money that we have ever fundraised in a single charity event here on the Bar with an X channel. Or, excuse me, Camera with an X channel. This is the Bar with an X. I keep saying that. Maybe I should rebrand at some point. I don't know. Anyways, I'm seeing Orozco saying, who remembers the Sega Dreamcast? Obviously. This Dreamcast was great. Power Stone was your shit. And Orozco saying your older brother got one when you were 10 years old. I never got the chance to play a Dreamcast. I heard there were some pretty good games on it, but I think I got like the Switch emulator, where I think you can play some Dreamcast games. Some of them were kind of cool. I played Sonic the Hedgehog. So I have in one container here, and I will label as everything Malort. And I hope that future me knows what that means. Otherwise, I'm in for a rude awakening. And then I have everything whiskey. And I'm gonna try a little bit of both. And I'll put a little infinity on this. Infinity whiskey. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna try a little bit of both of these here. Does anybody want to try everything Malort or everything whiskey?
Yes.
Oh, somebody's getting excited.
Yes.
I hear over there. I'm gonna grab a couple of shot glasses from the top over here, because that will be the easiest thing that I can take things out of. Here's a shot glass. Here's a shot glass. Does anybody else want to try one of these? Grab some shot glasses. We're trying everything whiskey and everything Malort.
No thank you.
You got it, my guy. I totally understand that. All right, let's grab a little bit of here.
It smells so bagely.
It does smell really bagely. Do you want a little bit of each?
Yeah.
We'll do the everything first. The whiskey first.
Yeah.
Then we'll go to the Malort. A little bit of that. A little bit. Save some for the recipe.
It smells like burnt garlic.
It really does. Dude, this has such an everything bagel smell to it. It's so garlicky.
Yeah.
Wow, that is incredibly garlicky.
Salty and garlicky.
It is so, dude, oh man, it tastes bagely. Oh, which one do you want to try? Okay, you're here for the Malort? You don't want it with the whiskey?
I want the Malort.
You want the Malort? Easier for the Malort.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of my whiskey left. Let's try some Malort.
It does need
This is everything Malort. This is Malort that's had everything bagel seasoning just sitting in it. Let's see how it tastes.
If you like Malort by itself,
Then we're good.
I think this is
right?
probably going to be good.
Okay.
Cheers, y'all, to a successful charity event.
Cheers.
Here we go.
That is
Wow.
so much better than the Infinity Whiskey one.
Wow, that is so sweet. Why is that so
smooth.
sweet?
It is so drinkable.
All things
Malort
considered,
can be drinkable?
I think the fact that it's
love
so
Malort,
salty,
like, by itself. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
all
but
salt.
like,
Honestly, like that's how
it's still sitting very comfortably for me though. It's bitter.
It's like I ate an everything bagel.
yeah, this is
Dude,
just a bagel.
it hit me pretty fast, but like,
the bagel Malort.
Yes.
I'm gonna give Anna the skull glass
Ooh.
because I fear for her safety.
Why?
Malort,
Malort.
that's Malort. Malort for you. It's very salty, very garlicky, very Malorty. It smells like a bagel, but wait. But wait. Disney Queen, how do you fare? Your face is not on camera.
That involves too much.
That's okay. That's okay. No pressure.
It is burning garlic.
Yep.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
God, it is burning
Yes,
garlic.
it is.
That hits my stomach hard.
It's almost like a garlic confit without
I
all
need
the
to go
oil.
Find food.
That is wild.
Is there any chance of
Yes.
putting just a little bit of cream cheese jalapeno
Ooh.
Inside of the Malort?
inside?
Have a true bagel.
Oh.
Inside the Malort?
Like a little bit of the Malort,
Yeah, where'd it go?
and then the.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Just little like bars.
Dude,
or,
hold up,
Yeah.
hold up.
Yeah.
What if our drink for the everything bagel seasoning is the everything bagel shots?
Oh yeah.
I don't have enough Malort for all of us to take the whole shot, but I'll count it. I'll count it a little bit. Let's do a little.
There you go.
Let's do a little bar spoon of our cream cheese inside. We're making a legal monstrosity here. Put that in there. And I'm gonna put this together. I'm just combine it all together. Make sure that cream cheese gets dissolved.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to go to her individual glass.
Oh yeah. No way, dude. It's all going together. This is what you signed up for.
Actually, this is not what I signed up for.
This is not what you signed up for.
I just signed up to be here and do what you said.
I asked for this one. I didn't say what's going to
I'm gonna grab another glass so I can strain this another time so that we don't get chunks in our mouth.
This is either going to be much better or much worse. I don't think it's
It's got a very unappetizing color.
Yeah.
So like, usually I'd feel like I'd want to like strain this with a coffee filter or something, but I just want to catch all the cream cheese chunks.
Yeah.
There are many cream cheese chunks. Oh goodness. Here we go.
Put the cheese back away.
So we've improved this.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let's see.
This is
Let's see.
everything bagel seasoning, jalapeno cream cheese, and Malort together to try to emulate an everything bagel. I can taste the anticipation in my mouth.
I can smell the anticipation in my
I'll put a
nose.
little bit in here so we can sample, but there ain't much left of it. This is mine.
Oh dear.
For the children.
Cheers.
For our brains.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, oh, that's spicy. That's spicy in a weird way.
That is sour in like the worst possible way.
It's like it somehow made it taste more bitter than previously.
What it does.
But on the front, as opposed to the end.
It tastes like a Malort bagel now.
Could you imagine making pastries or bread with Malort?
Because you know that like that burnt tire taste that you get like
Oh,
with
yeah.
Malort? It's
Very
so
burnt
bitter and
rubber.
good. It's all back here
Oh
now.
yeah, it's like it's existing in these little pockets that I didn't realize I had in my mouths.
And it's so sour.
Dude.
Okay. The
Jeez.
aftertaste is okay.
Thoughts, yeah.
Without the cream cheese, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With the cream cheese, I think it's worse than base Malort.
So we've somehow managed to find a way to enhance Malort and then immediately bring it back to lower than it was at its baseline.
I told you it was either gonna make it so much better or so much worse, and it killed it.
Honestly, with all the we've beaten the heck out of the everything seasoning. I'm crossing it off. I'd say that we did it, y'all.
Thank you for taking us on that journey.
Oh, you're welcome for joining me on this journey. So at this point in time, we have completely shut yourself off here. Just where's your butt flap? There we go. Just get out of here. Ugh. There we go. I'm taking the Grinch away. I'm putting him back here. Put him back here. There we go. The Grinch is gonna stay down there for a little bit. Everything's okay. So, we've gone through all of the 9 ingredients that have been specified for us by our donators during the first 5 days of our Thankmas event here. We managed to make a drink or cocktail or non-alcoholic mixed beverage with all of them. That feels pretty good. So now that we're at the end, my deal, I'm bargaining with y'all, was if we could reach the $1,000 goal by this evening, we would take all of the ingredients and put them together. And it appears that we have a recipe from one of our in-chat mixologists, Cole, who has a recipe exactly for us. I'm gonna double check this. I'm gonna proofread this to see if it's got everything. And if it do, let's make another cocktail, shall we? I'm reading here that, and I'm gonna use my powers that be of chalk to confirm. Cole's Cocktail Catastrophe has 2 ounces of the habanero and honey syrup, 2 ounces of gin, a bar spoon of the jalapeno cream cheese. We have an ounce of lemon super juice, 2 ounces of the rock candy infusion, any of your choice, which contains the rock candy and the onion and the... Where are you? Rock candy, onion... Oh, that was the rock candy onion. That was the thing for that one. Okay. Half an ounce of the fish juice. Okay. Wild. An ounce of that other thing that I can't remember the name of. Midori. Or the everything seasoning. And a shaker with ice, wet shake until cold, and then strain into a martini glass with an onion slice garnish. You might get 2 drinks from that unless. Rim the glass with an everything bagel seasoning and garnish with a hot Cheeto, which would have the Cheetos and the everything bagel, which seems to cover everything. I might even wager to add a little bit of... Oh, who's that on here? Somebody just joined my bar. Greasius. Welcome in, Greasius, to the bar with an X. We're raising money for charity and mixing up some very strange mixological abominations. The one that we got now is Cole's abomination. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take your message, Cole. I'm gonna copy it so I have it here locally. We're gonna try putting all this together. Notepad. Bring up the notepad. Bring it over here. Cheers, says Greasius. Absolutely. All right, I've got that, and I got the other part of it. Don't let me forget. I have ads on Twitch starting in about 2 minutes, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean up the bar for a little bit, make sure I have all of the ingredients ready, and try not to spill anything on my bar, and just give a very quick message to everybody before we get to the... We're not quite at the very end yet. I'm sure I'll bother you about that yet again, that overall what we've been doing is we've been raising money for charity. And we've been raising money for 2 different organizations, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. And the both organizations have now been able to gain about $1,000 each from the contributions that everyone here has made. We've had donations from a number of different people here, and all the folks who made donations of $25 or more prior to today was able to specify ingredients. And we had 9 of them to choose from, and we used all of them in some sort of alcoholic beverage or otherwise. I'm seeing Cole asking, will everyone try it? No forcing. It is an option for everybody. And if you choose to accept it, you absolutely can. I'm gonna grab a cocktail shaker from down here, prepare all of my ingredients while the ads are gonna pop up on Twitch any moment, and we'll start the process of putting everything together in just a little bit. For everybody tuning in now, thank you from the bottom of my heart for joining us on this Thankmas adventure. There's one more event tomorrow where we wrap the whole thing up by popping all of the donation balloons that have been blown up during the course of these past 5 days, and then we'll call things quits. And I'll be back here at the bar with the next on our normal schedule on Mondays and Wednesdays, continuing our Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough with some more inspired cocktails inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. And that's what we got. So, let me do a little cleanup over here. I got a bucket full of stuff. Bucket full of stuff. I got a bucket full of stuff. I said bucket by accident. Excuse me. I've been drinking, chat. Indeed. I've got an empty Malort container. That's something I'm proud of, all things considered. We finished all the Malort. There's no more Malort. It's all the nips are gone. We had 6 Malort nips, and we got them during our last charity event where we were raising money for Give Kids the World Village during a whole marathon stream of a bunch of different things. Some original recipes, some video games and stuff. We raised quite a bit of money there too, which I thought was pretty cool. And that's not me trying to toot my own horn. That's me tooting the horn of the people who pop into the streams and participate in them. So, that's not necessarily me doing the work there. There's everybody else. Thanks for tuning in. It was a great time indeed. I'm seeing Annie saying, if fish is added, I'll commit to sniffing it at the very least, but no promises. I feel that. Dude, another donation! That's $5 from Greasius! Thank you, Greasius! That's so very kind of you. We are now... It sounds kind of weird when you say it. We're now $1,005 over our goal. Nice. Thank you, Greasius. There we go. I'm seeing the party parrots in chat from Brad, and ad is running on Twitch. I'm cleaning up my stuff over here where I'll have one more Monstrosity. Good stuff. Greasy is saying, gotta keep it going. My streamer. I don't know what they call people. My person. My streamer. My viewer. Just doesn't have the same ring to it. Greasius, thank you so very much for popping into the stream, joining the bar with an X with a follow, and also donating $5 to 2 wonderful organizations. This one's going out to you, Greasius. I know the Twitch ads are running right now. Your balloon is going off the side. Need that balloon back. Gotta get that balloon back. Let me take my everything infused whiskey. I'll keep that. I got the Cheeto stuff that I'll take. I'm gonna put these guys back in my bucket over here. It should be a smaller one. Yeah. Thank you so much for the reminder there. Oh, okay. Don't trust me with it. Don't trust me. That's fair. No, I can't be trusted. It's true. These ads will be ending in about, a minute and 50 seconds. I thought I heard Anna. Anna, you talking about me?
Yeah, you didn't make Little Ava's dinner.
What do you mean?
You made Lil Abe starve.
I didn't do that. There's food downstairs.
There are onions right here.
Yeah.
I'm not use this wrong.
My head's all in the clouds, y'all. So, leading up to... What's that? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry if I starved you. I didn't mean to do that. Before the stream actually started, we've been kind of hosting the moderators and providing food for them, and sometimes them providing food for us. So we had ham tonight. Been cooking for a number of hours. It's a whole I cooked a whole freaking ham. Yeah, I cooked a whole ham. I put it in a pot, and Anna told me all the instructions, and I just followed them, and it was pretty good. Ralsy, good to see you again on the YouTube side. Hello, doobie. Doobie doobie dooba. Doob-dooby-doo-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Well, good to see you, Ralsy. I feel like it's been a while. How the Dark World's been? And the fact that you rule them because you are the prince of the darkness, all things considered. I put my chinar away because I don't need that. I'm gonna put my Midori, keep my Midori out because I will be needing that. Inert wine, let's put that over there. I'm gonna grab my cream cheese as well as the fish sauce that's hanging over here. We're gonna try something real interesting, y'all. This is proper mixology. Indeed. I see Greasy is saying, how did you become such a smooth operator, Cam? I'd say it was just many, many years of practice. I did theater all through middle school, all through high school. I took improv classes in college before completely bottling away all of my theatrical talents to study the good word of engineering, where I got a master's degree. And after the fact, after having bottling up my talents for so long, and practicing a little bit of improv at the sign of my fraternity house, I eventually took up streaming as a hobby during COVID, and that was 4 years ago. So I'd just say practice. I appreciate the kind words. Anyway, we're back from the ads. And what I want to do is make sure that Greasius, I wanted to, acknowledge your comment, not fall over, but also show you the balloon that I blowed up in your honor. We're going to pop all these tomorrow at 12 p.m. And there are a hefty number of balloons on the floor. Every single one of them gets popped tomorrow as we tally up all of the donations we got so far. It should total $2,005, all things considered. I'm seeing Alex pop it in saying, cream cheese martini. What did we do with the cream cheese? Did I put it on the cream cheese martini? No, I didn't make a martini with that. I made a martini with the fish. But a cream cheese martini doesn't sound too bad, all things considered. So all of the ingredients that we had specified from the donations, they're all going to be used in this drink in some way. I have with me, do I have my honey? My honey syrup is in the fridge. There's one of the honey syrups. There we go. Habanero honey syrup, which takes the peppers and the honey. We got the rock candy thing over there. We have 3 different, very funnily colored jars of stuff, which are very, very similar to a shrub or a switchel with the inclusion of the vinegar in there, which has the rock candy and the onion. We've got a bottle of Midori. We've got a thing of jalapeno cream cheese. We've got fish in the sauce. Everything seasoning. We got the seasoning over here as well as the infusion. I don't think it calls for it, but that's okay. I'll put that off to the side. And then we've got Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Are there any Flamin' Hot Cheetos left?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
I said in chat that I promised I didn't eat all of them. But I was distracted because Duo just asked me if I did my lesson, and I double-checked.
Duolingo?
I did do my lesson.
Yes, I mean, you've got 30 minutes before tomorrow.
No, they're in chat.
Duo?
Duo just asked, did you do your lesson? They have a
Have you
Duo
done your
icon
lesson yet?
in the thing.
Oh, do they actually? Oh, that's wait, that's so funny. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. That's so good. Did you do your lesson? Asks, have you done your lesson? Their profile picture was the Duolingo logo.
Yeah, I did my lesson. I'm at a 108-day streak.
Dude, nice. My streak is 0 because I don't want to speak another language. I struggle enough with English as is.
They have a math course.
Do they have math?
They have math.
I'm great with math, even though I struggle with adding things together on occasion. That's so beautiful. Did you do your lesson? That's so classy. Wow. I'm saying, Alex saying, bro, your setup style looks real professional for 1,000 subs. Hope you go fast, bro. I really appreciate that, Alex. I've been working real hard on it. And everything's drawn by hand, because I'm a tryhard. Rosie saying, I sent you an email. Did you really? I'm not checking that till after stream. It's funny, I recall that the email is accessible on YouTube. I got a spam box. Don't abuse that power. So I've got everything on here. And I'm gonna follow a recipe provided by one of our in-chat mixologists. We've got Cole Menez, somebody that I've grown pretty close to, all things considered. Men of similar minds over here, Cole and I. I'm gonna break up my notepad doc and what I have here. Usually I'll put things on a recipe card on the screen, but there are a lot of instructions in this one. I just don't have the space for it, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Cole's Cocktail Catastrophe calls for inside of a shaker with ice, our first ingredient being 2 ounces of habanero honey syrup. So I've got a shaker, I've got another shaker, I flipped it in the air because I'm a prideful bastard. Let me put some ice in here. I make mistakes on the stream too. I think that's just premium quality content. Totally worth $500 to your charity of choice. That charity of choice being the Crisis Text Line or Samaritans. You get 2 options and you get both. And you didn't even have to worry about it. What a deal, you may say. Chat, can I get a what a deal?
What a deal!
It's wild that I have a live audience today. It's all my moderators.
I'm a live audience.
I freaking love you guys. That's so funny. Can I get a hoo-ha?
Hoo-ha!
This is wild. It's so nice to have friends, y'all. 2 ounces of habanero honey syrup. This is a 1-to-1 ratio of honey and water by weight. We add a habanero pepper into it. And that's what we do. Let me add 2 ounces of this. I need to grab one of my measurement shakers, which is over here. I see Brad saying, I've been telling my partner that I've wanted to learn ASL. It's a very, very nice thing to have, especially if you have somebody who doesn't do the talky thing all the times. It's called stuff. It's called stuff. I'm seeing the Tiny Green Gadget saying, bro, I'm in the hospital suffering from a tumor in my head. Doctor says it's terminal. Could you make a Nuka-Cola? Oh, bro, please have a couple more hours. I don't have a recipe for a Nuka-Cola right now, and I don't necessarily have all the ingredients for it, and I'm in the middle of a charity stream right now, so now is not the right time for something like that, but I want to make sure that you know that you've got the support of my community behind you, and in your times of need, I hope that you're surrounded by your loved ones, and that at the very least, what we can do is provide you a little bit of entertainment that you have during the last beautiful moments that you may or may not have. Keep your spirits up, both in your heart and outside and the people around you. Thank you for sharing your story with us. We're gonna continue adding ingredients in this thing over here and continue onwards. In any case, I see Tiny Green Gadget saying, thank you, bro, so much. You got it, my dude. In case you may need it out there, this is not necessarily something that would always help. Where's my party box? You have my party box? You have a fan in it? Oh, it's literally over there. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I got something for occasions like this. I don't know. As a reminder to literally everybody, there are hundreds of thousands of millions of people that are behind the wall of anonymity on the internet, and I have no idea what you're going through, and you don't really know what I'm going through either. And in case a little bit of positivity in your life turns your frown to a smile or improves your day even a little bit, I want to make sure that you can have that, and I don't want to diss you for it because I don't know what you're going through. So I just want to give you as many good vibes as I possibly can to you, your family, and the people that you surround yourself with. Tiny Green Gadgets, I hope that you're okay out there, and keep at it. It's gonna be all right. Let's make a cocktail, y'all, for an excellent cause. My next ingredient that we need in here is 2 ounces of gin. I've got a New Amsterdam Stratosphere gin here. This is kind of interesting. I don't think it falls into any particular category of gin, aside from maybe a New American, perhaps? I'm interested in trying it. Anyways, I'm seeing Truth Network extending the love to Tiny Green Gadgets. Jackson Wood also extending the prayers to Tiny Green Gadgets, as well as Alex. At the very least, if you got any proof from the folks that are in our chats right now, we got people who are giving other good vibes in your direction. Let's add a bar spoon of jalapeno cream cheese. This is another one of the ingredients that our donators specified for us. This was Lycos Lore, actually. one of my beautiful moderators. I'm gonna use this bar spoon to add just a dollop of this. I'm gonna get little pieces of jalapeno in there. There's tiny little pieces of jalapeno, all things considered. A little... There we go. It's in there. Trust me. It's in. Get it. Oh my goodness gracious. Trust me, it's in there. I assure you, I would not lie to you. Anyways, I'm seeing Gadget saying I love a good 7 and 7. Dude, I just got my first little bottle of Seagram 7 the other day, and I don't for some reason have any 7-Up on me. But I've always wanted to try that one. Next ingredient is gonna be an ounce of lemon super juice. Cole, props to you for knowing that I use the lemon super juice around here. I guess you must have been with me during that stream. Lemon super juice is a sort of shelf-stable approximation of lemon juice. It uses lemon juice, lemon peel, citric acid, and water to create something that's kind of shelf-stable over a long period of time. We're gonna add a full ounce of this as according to Cole's specifications. You can also use lemon juice here if you don't have lemon super juice, and that's totally fine. I see Ralsei also extending the support out there. I'm seeing Cappy saying, can you say... No, I'm not gonna say that because I don't know what it means. Seeing Gadgets saying, it's awesome, gotta go. Mom wants to say goodbye to you out there, Gadgets. Be good out there. I'm seeing Jared saying that citric acid is made with black mold. No, the black mold? No, it's not. Have you ever bitten into a lemon and thought, I got mold in my body? Because if you did, you're just wrong. Unless there was actually mold on it. Next ingredient, we've got 2 ounces of the rock candy infusion of my choice. I technically have 3 different rock candy infusions to choose. Where's the other? Oh, here it is. This one is not purple anymore. This looks, oh, it is purple, but like it looks like a dark, dark black color. Mods, which color do we use? Red, green, or purple?
Citric acid is made with black mold. We fact-checked that.
Did you actually? Wait, what?
Google says 99%.
No!
Wait, actually?
Yeah, manufacturing acid has been developed from black mold. It converts sugar into citric acid.
It converts sugar. Does it really?
That's what chemicalsafetyfacts.org says.
Dude, I love being told I'm wrong on stream. Jared's on point with that one. Wow.
We must apologize.
I'm so sorry. I think my mods just timed you out for that one. You're absolutely correct. Everybody, we have a good laugh for that. My goodness.
It's only a minute.
It's only a minute. It's only a minute. Jared, when you come back, I want to express my apologies for being so sarcastic with that one. My goodness. In honor of me being wrong about black mold, I'm gonna take the blackest one of these infusions, which happens to be this really, really dark purple one, which has habanero peppers in it, by the way. That's wild. Seriously? Are we still fact-checking this?
No, we're just learning more.
We're learning more. Cocktail lessons with correction on this stream.
Safe by the FDA.
Considered safe by the FDA. There we go. Wow. Yeah. Jared saying people can get sick from an allergic reaction. I had no idea. That's super cool. I know some people who are just allergic to all fruits, so even having lemon juice in there at all is also not helping those people either. Let's do an ounce of this grape blue raspberry shrub thing. There's a little piece of ring pop sitting on top of it and various pieces of habanero peppers. Oof. Fun. This is going to be a very, very interesting... This is a catastrophe in the making, Cole. I want to make sure that you're aware of the fact that you named this properly. An ounce. There we go. I'm saying, Alex, looks like you got a recipe out there. Saint Germain pear liqueur, lime, simple syrup, shaken with a splash of soda is your favorite simple self-made cocktail. That pear liqueur... Dude, I want more brandies in my life. I think that... Is Saint Germain a pear liqueur or just a pear brandy? Because I've always wanted to try some of the pear brandy, like a pear eau de vie, but I've never tried the Saint Germain pear before. But yeah, I think we're all in disbelief about that one in particular. Blazing going through gaming con zone, very cool. What are we seeing over here? If you do 1 ounce, you must do 1 ounce of the others. Did I do an ounce? Oh, what is this? Any of your choice or all 3 if you wish, but if it's still all 3, do 1 ounce of each. I'm gonna just stick with the one of them. I'll do a splash of the other ones just to kind of meet the difference. In any case. Yeah, if I have Texas, you go out for drinks and hang out, even if you're not. Oh, I see Recouped out here saying best wishes to you, but if you make it out, we should meet up live in Texas and stuff like that. You'll have to earn my trust first before I go out and meet strangers and stuff, Recouped. But I appreciate the kind words. I'd say I'm a pretty cool person to go out drinking with. I have public social anxiety, which doesn't seem to exist behind this camera because I'm in the comfort of my own studio. I'm doing a really great job. I see Tiny Gadget saying, recouping, I am bad, Rennie, you're so rude and nice at the same time. Oh, recouped, were you talking to that? Oh, that's a little bit of a side comment. Interesting. I hope you meant all by that, recoup, and if you didn't, please feel to let us know so we can discipline you accordingly. That sounded wild. In any case, Cole's saying strawberry might possibly save it. This is where we're at, Cole. I love how you call your drink a catastrophe, and you're like, wait, there's a way to save it. Don't follow the recipe. Nah, you're doing great out there, Cole. I'm also running out of space in my glass here. I've got through my rock candy infusion. I need a ½ ounce of the fish juice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Recoup, I hope you clean yourself. That's not safe to sit in for very long. And if you're weird like me... Nah, actually, I'm not gonna say that. Don't put that in your mouth. And he says, when you said my name, fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. And he says, what game? Staff, can't wait until after the game comes out. That was the, was that the Yu-Gi-Oh one, or? No. Like a $129 game, but I cannot remember the name of it. An ounce of that other thing, Midori. It's the Midori that's going in the glass. Alex asks, what's that Midori doing there? I have no idea. I'm gonna put it in the glass anyways. Nah, this is what the recipe calls for. This is what Cole is demanding us to do. He's got us by the donations. Consumption, consume what?
Midori.
Midori? I can do Midori, that's pretty nice. I'll just take whatever's in my jigger here. Oh, that tastes weird. There was other stuff in here. Incredible, incredible. Cameron's getting sus. Alex says, what's that Midori? I already can acknowledge that, and I put it in my mouth. That I did. In any case, I'm sensing a little bit of sarcasm from chat right now. Don't think I can't pick up on a vibe, y'all. Next we got... Oh, that was it. It's time to shake it all together. Then I gotta garnish it with a spicy Cheeto and an onion slice garnish. I think I still have the onion downstairs.
The onion's right here.
The onion's right there? No way. All right, great. Let's shake this first. Let's combine things together. Give it a tap, give it a flip, smack your microphone if you're really cool like that, and shake. I want to make sure that that thing is shaken good so it's diluted as possible. Now, let's shake until cold, strain into a martini glass. A martini glass? I may have a martini glass big enough for this. I don't. I'm gonna use a margarita glass. Because that's the biggest glass that I have. And I think it might work. Well, that's very dusty. I'm gonna use a different one. And I'm gonna put it back to... No, I'm not putting that back. I'm gonna swap those out. I'm gonna go to the front of my bar real quick and get a glass that is probably gonna be a big enough size for this. Actually, I might be able to get it from down here. Do I see him over there? I do! I'm so cool. Check that out. It's the trove of infinite glassware. I see Brad currently off camera tempting me with an onion. I kinda want one.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll get there. All right, let's strain this into a martini glass. Open up, you little shaker, you. You look green. You don't smell good. You smell weird. This cocktail smells weird. Ew.
Cameron, don't forget to rim with the everything bagel.
Oh.
Gotta rim with the everything bagel. Let's. Oh, I forgot about that. There we go. Cocktail lessons with correction. What I'm gonna do for that is, I feel that there is a very sweet. Actually, I'm gonna do a juice thing, and I don't really have. Let me see if I got any juices available. Lime super juice. Take that back out. Thank you so much, Brad. And I'm gonna do a little bit of a rimming over here, just a wee little rim job. And I'm gonna take. I think I have. I have a paintbrush over here now because I use this for like rimming glasses and stuff. It actually works pretty well. I'm seeing Alex saying we got a queso-sized martini glass. Dude, don't diss on queso. He's a big boy, but he's full of love. And the way that he do. Let's rim this with a bit of lime super juice as our liquid. It's kind of getting all over the place. Then I'll sprinkle some everything seasoning over it. I like to half rim my glasses to give the imbiber a chance to nope out if they ain't feeling it. And that lime juice really ain't working. Oh, well, it's working a little bit. A little bit. Getting sesame seed everywhere. Just a part of the vibe, y'all. Just a part of the vibe. There we go, there we go. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. It's kind of weird looking. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mr. Beat. I think. Anyways, what do we got out here? Thank you, Ryan. What were we saying? Thank you, Ryan. Rough trip. Wait, what? All right, let's strain this into the glass. And we need the Cheeto too. Thank you for reminding me about the everything. I'm glad I used a bigger glass. I'm glad I used a big glass. Oh my lord. Good. Who was talking about Shrek cocktail before?
I think maybe me.
I think we found him where I least expected him, at the very end. Oh my goodness. I see Christopher Smith being like, this is crazy. I can't believe we made it to this point. I can't believe it either. Yo, like, we have never raised this much money for charity streams before, ever on this channel. And we did that and more. Bad Shorts, my sympathies. I just want to, like, does it float? Does it float? Oh god, it floats! Oh, the Cheeto floats on it! Oh, man!
No.
Chat, I'm gonna force you to look at this. Close your eyes if you're easily offended.
Oh, no.
This is what I have here. This is called Cole's Cocktail Catastrophe. I believe it. I believe it. This is called Cole's Cocktail Catastrophe, aka Shrek Swamp. And this is the thing he uses to keep himself buoyant.
It's the log.
We also need to garnish with this a little. I'm gonna do a little
tiny
time up in this.
The seasoning on the side looks so bad.
Oh, don't forget the onion. That's Shrek's onion right there.
Oh, God.
My goodness. Mink's like, no, not the Cheetos. Chris' stomach bubbling, bacon, Yoda's bog water. Such a cool drink, says Chris, sending good vibes from North Korea. What are you talking about?
You're gonna drink it, right?
So, chat, this was all for... Chat, somebody's got to get a picture of this, please. I'm taking a picture of this.
I'm witnessing a food crime.
I'm going to take a little selfie of this one because this is for charity, goddammit. That's wild.
I don't think I would.
Must not yuck someone's yum.
I need to go directly to
Imichow. My goodness. Yes, Glenn.
Yeah, I approach it.
Would you? Who else would like
By
to
the way,
approach?
I smell it!
Yeah.
No, everyone out of the way. I'm gonna...
Don't touch it. Please don't move
Oh my
it.
God,
Please
no.
don't move it. I will bring to you.
Oh!
It's chunky.
It's got chunks in it.
No, I want to try this.
Cole did not specify to double strain, I believe. I'm double checking my instructions.
Oh.
Just strain.
I think I should try
Just strain.
This is
Guys, that's a food crime.
Would anybody else like to sniff this?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we need to get the FDA involved.
Yes.
May the force be with me. Thank you, Christopher, and the rest of my mods who decide. This is a red pill, blue pill moment. I can feel that. Oh, hey there, Grinch. Oh, do you want some? Oh God! This is for charity. Wait, no. The Grinch sounds like Brad's voice in Descan. Oh, that's the Grinch. He's talking. He's somehow talking.
So tired.
Thoughts?
It's real good.
Hey Cole, is it too late to take that gift sub back? Just kidding.
Oh my goodness, to every single person passing through the bar with an X or a part of the with an X community, thank you very much for helping us hit our goal of $1,000 and then some for Thankmas 2024, Team with an X. Thank you to all of my mods, me, Lycos Lore, Disney Queen, Annie Toya, Lil Abe, More Than Awesome, Amy Chow, to every single regular that pops into my chat here at the bar with an X, to the great things that happen in the future, and here's to mixing drinks and changing lives. That is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's sour. It's kind of sweet, all things considered. It's got a nice kick to it.
Eyes are watering.
I want you to know.
My eyes are not watering. My eyes are not watering.
Also,
That's not
I'm
bad.
pretty sure.
That's not bad.
Like a concern, and
I'm not. I don't think that's bad. Hold on. I'll prove it. I'll take another sip.
responsibly.
No, I'm not chugging the whole thing.
Drink responsibly.
Drink responsibly.
Drink only with consent.
Drink responsibly 90%.
It's like, it's sweet, sour, and spicy. The notes of spice, I'm getting a little bit.
No.
I'm tasting the onion. I can taste the onion. I can taste the watermelon sweetness in there. And he says consumption. Are you trying it? Are you actually doing it? I'm telling you, it's not that bad. Stand by that. I'm gonna stand on this island and die here. No, I'm just gonna keep making more content from here because it's hilarious. No way! No way! No way!
Oh my god.
She's going for another one! No, she spit it. All right, she spit it. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks so much. You did great. You did great.
That's confusing.
I know!
That's really confusing.
I know! Cole, we've got a winner!
I don't know how I feel about this.
Does anybody else want to try this?
Yeah.
It's not bad!
We have a line over here.
There's a whole line at the bar with an X. Everybody wants a bit of Cole's cocktail catastrophe.
No, I don't.
Oh no, Annie does not. And
Annie
she's
says
like,
hell
I don't
no.
want that. I don't want that.
In all caps, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Ryan's like, we need the consensus of the live audience. Everyone's just crazy out there. Ibicho, just get him some Mylanta. He'll be fine. Oh, Mylanta.
You know what it tastes like?
Oh my gosh. What do you
A
think?
spicy last word.
I know, it's feeling that vibe, but there's no green chartreuse in here.
Like it starts with a little
It's
bit
giving the
sweet and
vibe,
then
though.
hits you hard in the middle
It's
of the
kind of
palate.
balanced, all things considered. I really like the
It's
appreciable
like,
notes of vinegar in
surprisingly
there.
balanced. I did not expect that.
It's actually very good.
Lycos, would you like? Oh, Duolingo's back.
Ah, shoot.
Duolingo, this one's for you. It looks like your profile picture. Chips says hi. Hello back, Chips.
Also, I'm stuck on the Grinch. Hang on.
Diamond's like, everybody at the bar, everybody at the xbar getting tipsy. Someone pour me up a double shot of Cole's cocktail catastrophe. Thoughts? What? 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 A damn good cocktail with everything in it? It's wild. This lo-fi feels so out of place. I need silence.
It's like sweet in the beginning, and then it does something like weird afterwards, and like at the end of getting the third of the alcohol, I'm so confused.
I know.
Why does it taste like chartreuse? Is it like the onion?
I don't know where those chartreuse notes are coming from. Maybe it's the developed flavors from the vinegar?
Yeah, the shrub with the pepper and stuff. Like,
Maybe.
This is terrifying.
Like, can I have your help?
Oh yeah, what do you need?
Lily, keep on going. Premium quality content. Take it.
Yep.
Making space.
Yep.
Cameron, you look
Ah!
right now.
Oh, we just got a donation. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing. We just got a donation. Who did that?
Annie, you gotta drink it.
Who did that? Ryan says in the comment, Annie, drink up. Annie, only drink if you want to, but Ryan is edging you to do so. Okay.
No, I said I would do it if he donated.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Can I have a balloon for Ryan?
Yep.
We'll give you a bright green one.
Also, I humbly request somebody take this bucket from me to make space behind the bar for anybody who wants to join as we end things out over here.
Do you want me to blow up the balloon for you?
I got it.
Okay.
All right, I gotta.
I love how Ryan in chat beforehand was like, let me get my debit card. Oh my gosh.
I'm like, I almost want to be disappointed.
Why? Why disappointed? Is your disappointment with Cole? Because I'll fight you.
What the hell? That is so good.
Why is it good? It's not bad.
Yeah.
I was so afraid.
It's so fruity, and it has a little bit of the habanero in there, and it's got a little twang.
It should not taste as good as it does.
You made her do this.
Fish in it.
Yes, there's fish in it.
Why is this good?
Hey, you know, some drinks have egg white in them. It's just the egg white of the sea.
It's got the
I
protein.
understand egg white, but
Yeah.
this
Fatty
is-
essence.
even more power. Yeah.
Fatty essence.
Get it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Where's the bucket?
I can't get. I can't get past the fish.
I'm glad the
I'm getting the fish now, though.
Did everybody? Did every single person here try that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cole, I've got a bone to pick with you. My drink was the fish one. I made the fish drink. You made this drink. Not everybody liked my drink, but everybody liked yours. You know how when you play Pokemon for the first time and you see that asshole, your rival, and you're like, I see how it is. And it's a whole journey from there? This is where the rivalry begins, Cole. We're having a whole discussion on the side over here of why it tastes the way that it does. I'm going in for a third sip, y'all. That's wild. I can't believe this. Mad's like Annie is the realest one there. It's all fake. It's all fake here. The whole thing is fake. The liquor's all fake. The onions are all fake.
Even the water's
Even the water's fake. It's just vodka.
I was about to say that. Oh god.
It's not bad. Bring it on, says Cole. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it, man.
Oh wait, I've officially guest starred.
Do you have any final thoughts for these streams?
I'm just here because I want Ryan to see what he's done to me.
I need to write that. It's all fake. Even the water is vodka.
It's all fake, even the bottle. So that book that Anna just grabbed over there is a book of the guests of the Bar with an X. Anybody who has been on this show for either a showcase or an event like this, Kid Sandin says Scary Feet. At a time like this, there's a lot of glassware up here. Thank you, Kid. Thank you, Kid, for popping in at the very end here. But the Bar with an X guest book, anybody who comes to the Bar with an X will sign that from no matter what they've done. Thank you all for being a part of this as I Scary Feet myself. And when I'm done with this, and let the monitor come to a conclusion, is no longer shaking. What do you say, y'all? I think it's time to end it. Y'all want to join me back here for a little bit longer?
It's over?
I think we did it.
It's just midnight.
It is about to turn midnight.
Duo, if you're still here, don't
Look at
worry.
that.
I will do my lesson at midnight.
There we go. There we go. Nice amogus there, bud. There we
I'll do it
go.
after midnight then.
I have signed my book.
Anybody who would like to join me in a little pose here with this absolutely wild catastrophe of a cocktail that actually works? Everybody, if you want to. I set up the angle specifically for everybody to be able to fit.
There we go.
Everybody got in here?
It's sticky.
A little bit. That's the fish, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Anna's basically not there.
To everybody
I can like be taller
in the
than
With
him.
an X family, to you, from me and my mods personally, I want to wish y'all a happy holidays, happy end of the year, happy whatever you're celebrating. Thank you all for joining us for Thankmas 2024. We've raised at least as of right now, $2,015 for Samaritans and the crisis text line. Tomorrow, I hope you'll join us at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is going to be exactly 12 hours from right now. Where we take all the balloons that we've blown up for your donations and pop them all in succession as we count up yet again to make sure that we got the count right for the things that matter the most to us. Thank you everybody for joining us here toward the oddly sweet, a little bit sour, but all things considered, bitter end? Fun end?
Fishy end.
Fishy.
Yeah, we'll go with pretty.
A little bit
pretty,
fishy.
Pretty
A little bit fishy.
Shrekky.
Now the angle just got a little bit smaller, so if y'all want to have your face on here, like you gotta fight for it. To everybody out there, thank
you
you.
can make it, you can make
Thank
it.
you so much for joining us here at the Bar with an X. I see Azza saying we leaving. I see everybody out there. This is the end for now. We'll see you all again tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. where we officially close the cap, put the bottle back on the top of this Thankmas thing, and let it age for the next year to see how good these charity events get next year with me, Cameron with an X, and the With an X community to all y'all. Thank you again, everybody, so much for everything. See y'all tomorrow. But until then, y'all, bye. Bye.